Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am finishing the switch over now, and I encourage people, please refresh your streams. You will see the content and title of the stream has changed. And as promised, since you guys demanded, I will turn workout time back on. Please do not redeem it right in the middle of when my character is talking. Go ahead and please wait for a quiet moment. So that way I don't have to have everybody else wait for me to do 10 squats. Yeah, I did a bonus stream earlier and I turned it off because I didn't want to. What I was thinking was going to be two separate streams, but I just couldn't put Days Gone down.
All right.
So.
All right, I am good to go.
You are live, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, well then. Everyone, please feel free to also be watching on Crowley's side. There's a link in the chat. And we would really appreciate that.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Do this little D&D thing tonight.
Yes.
I need to go ahead and pull my wonderful character back up.
All right, just needed the map. Okay. So is everyone here?
Yes, sir.
Yellow.
Maybe.
All right, welcome everyone. You all find yourselves through different walks of life. You all find yourself in the city of Lurwick. It's in the kingdom of the Last Alliance, who is currently warring with the Fire Council. I'll start off with. Where's my? There it is. Krill.
Yes.
You are currently fishing on the riverbank of the river of the Gulmore.
Krill's fishing in the river, not on the bank.
Well, next to it.
No.
Unless you want to be inside of it.
Well, his method of fishing is spear fishing, so.
Mm-hmm.
So unless it's a very fast-moving river, he is literally probably stripped down to a loincloth and in the water.
All right. As you are fishing, you see quite a big bass. Go ahead and roll to fish.
And because of my background, I get advantage when using my preferred fishing method. So,
Yes.
Let's see. I need to. Oh, using D20.
For the
correct?
rules, we will be using the D20, which you can find on the Discord.
Yes. You said
Also for combat.
Of course. You put the link. You send me a link and I can't find it.
It's in the D&D room on the Discord.
Yes. My bad. I have too many channels that I am following on Discord. That's my fault. Alright, I should have it on D&D and vampires. Okay, there we go. D&D Beyond. R20. Okay. Pop that up. Alright. And fishing is a survival skill, which he, of course, is also trained in. So, now keep in mind, okay, let's see here. So the modifier is going to be a 3, but I am rolling with advantage. Launch game. And, well, let's change this to this. Yeah, okay. My camera is not on for you guys. There we go.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's much better. Much better. I do apologize because it's still daylight out. I'm getting some light out of my window, so I'm going to have like a light balance going on.
No problem. I have a little bit of light there
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. One of these days, I'm just going to get
sacrifices.
blackout curtains, and then I'm going to get a ring light, and then that's all going to be solved. Let's see. I believe it's /roll, and then 1d20 plus 3 for the first roll. And then there's the second. So I guess that bass does not stand much of a chance with a
No,
20.
you impale that sucker on your harpoon, and it doesn't even wiggle. It's just dead on impact.
All right, then I'm going to saunter back up to my freaking fishing basket on the shore, drop it in, and I now know. It's sizable bass, you said, right?
Oh yes, it's quite large.
Okay. Well, as my motto as a fisher, if you want to be rewarded by the waters, you don't fish in the same spot twice. So I take my bounty, because greed is not good, and Krill will saunter off to wherever he's making camp.
All right, as you do that,
I
you're kinda close
probably
to the
will
town
go
of
ahead and
Lerwick.
get some manner of clothing back on. I don't
Yes, I
want
would
the
assume so.
locals to go ahead and think I'm some sort of savage.
All right, well, as you're walking back, your camp is roughly around Lerwick, and you see on a nearby tree, there's a flyer. Would you like to see the flyer?
I would love to see the flyer. What language is it written in?
It is written in Common.
Thank goodness, due to my background, I can actually read Common. If I hadn't picked one that gave me a language, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, and it's quite simply one of the common, as you find, adventure wanted posters. It is offering a large reward, gold or otherwise. It doesn't specify what the deal is, but it does say to go to the Full Moon Brothel.
Maybe I can upgrade my fishing gear. Well, I've already caught my fish for the day, so I could check it out and see. So Krill, not very much interested in venturing, but more out of just pure curiosity and more opportunities, maybe going strange places where he can find new fish is more what it draws him there than anything.
All right. And we'll leave it at that. You head into the town of Lerwick to seek out this brothel.
Maybe
All right.
they have a good stove to cook my fish on.
Oh, maybe. So you, Death, you are currently inside of the Full Moon Brothel.
You damn right.
Why,
You're
man?
enjoying a fine glass of your favorite beverage, seeing your favorite elfin waitress. Give her a cheeky glance every now and then, and you're just kind of enjoying having fun at the patronage. And you're kind of sat by the door, and you see two individuals walk in. Kind of weird folk who you wouldn't normally see around these parts. One appears to just be a man of metal, and the other is a black dragonborn. They both carry these flyers that you've seen around town before. Catherine, or should I say your real name, Calgiganis.
Caldianus.
Caldianus. I see. And
Draconic,
Baba.
sorry.
You've seen quite a lot of these flyers around. Not even in this town, but elsewhere in your travels, and you've finally decided to travel your way to Lerwick. It's a small city, but it does have a sizable economy. It is on a river that has a pathway to the next connecting river nearby, so it gets quite a bit of travel. And you find yourselves walking into this tavern. You see quite a few, common man having fun. Babbo, I don't think you really know what's going on here. I don't know if this place has ever caught your interest before.
Eep.
Excellent.
I have 18 charisma. I'm great in these kinds of places.
Oh boy.
But there is one individual in the corner of the room that does catch your eye. It's a tall
are they
Goliath.
Evil?
Not necessarily evil.
Jeez, running detect alignment constantly, I take it.
No, it is simply a large Goliath man enjoying a beverage, taking some cheeky glances at the gals. But one thing that stands out is he has an arm that looks surprisingly like yours. What do you do?
Crowley,
Arm?
Yeah, it's an arm.
Crowley.
Yes.
No,
Got a
it
metal man
doesn't,
arm, huh?
because it's not there.
Got a
It
metal man
doesn't,
arm, huh?
because it's not there.
Oh, it's not there? You didn't tell me this.
I did.
When?
Okay.
Let me get the message
He has
for you.
no arm. There you go.
All right. Well, long and short, as soon as I hit the room, divine sense.
All right. And that does.
We have a cleric warforge? Hmm?
Cleric, my butt. I'm a paladin, baby.
Oh, great. Well, this is going to be fantastic.
Can
No funny
you...
business in here, right?
It's a brothel.
I know, but
They specialize in funny business.
you gotta see. So basically, just for 6 seconds, it's just like a quick bloop. 60 feet of me, I know any celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover. I can also detect the presence of any consecrated or desecrated place or object.
I mean, this place has definitely been desecrated, but not by any unholy means.
All right.
And you're not able to find any fiends.
Huh.
All right. Are you thirsty?
I will try.
Make my way straight on over to the barkeep. Beep. Hello, sir. Good day.
It's actually an orc woman who gives you an odd look. I haven't seen one of your kind around here. We can get you a seat. And she'll lead you over to some tables towards the back.
Perfect. Head right on over.
I follow the paladin.
All right. A few moments will pass,
Beep.
and an elven girl, scantily clad, will bring you both 2 tankards of mead.
Push mine over to my companion. I don't need that.
I'll dip my tongue in it. Is it any good?
It's a bit above average, yeah. It doesn't have any standout flavors, but it's definitely better than what a lot of common people get.
Can I roll a medicine check on it to kind of guess what's in
A
it?
medicine check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see.
Dude being weird.
What are you talking about? That's a 23.
23. Ah,
I rolled a
okay.
natural 18.
All right. Well, you can definitely tell there's a lot of familiar herbs that you would expect to be in your standard mead. Although there's a little bit something off. Perhaps a little bit of something like kick the gears into going, if you get my meaning.
I understand. I'll drink it carefully then. A little suspicious.
All right. So to you, Death.
Yes.
You've seen these flyers around.
Too bad I can't fucking read.
You can't read. You can't read. Well then, maybe you might want to ask what these flyers are about. Then they seem like interesting folks.
I don't
got
give a shit
pretty
about the
pictures.
flyers. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna pull a chair up to their fucking table and I'm say, "You people aren't from here. I can fucking tell. I know everyone that comes in here." And I just plop my ass in the chair and like take the second tankard and just down it. You seem quite interesting.
Beep. I am BAB0. You may call me Babbo.
All right, about at this time, Meltman, you've asked around town, and clearly the place is popular. They just point you right in the direction of this brothel. You do notice outside there is a large Goliath guard as you walk in.
I will try to smile at him as I enter.
he'll look down at your little hands and see that you have the flyer out, and he's gonna point you on inside, and evidently he's pointing towards a table of 2 other people that also have these flyers.
Thank you. At which point, Krill's gonna walk past the table. He's gonna walk straight up to the bar. He's gonna slap the basket with the big fish in it on the bar top. He says, "You cook, you keep half. I have other half. Yes?"
Okay, well, you guys just see this little
Okay, so you want me to describe the character?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Yeah, that'll be easier for me.
Okay, so you see this lizard person. So keep in mind, he is about 5'10", but he's thick. Fairly thick. So you're looking at a rather... He likes what he eats.
Voluptuous.
Lizard person walk in. Some floorboards might be creaking a little bit under his weight, but he doesn't seem to be wearing anything heavy. It's just clothing. So you're gonna see...
Homeboy, if I'm not making the ground creak, you ain't.
Yeah, probably not, now that I think about it. But, you know, just dark forest green scales and a head crest that whenever he seems to be excited or talking to someone, you can literally see it peek up a little bit. And then, of course, you know, normally it settles back down. But it's got this blue-green kind of coloration. So the more excited he is, the more that bright blue seems to be showing on that crest. Other than that, he doesn't seem to have much other than maybe a light crossbow on his back and a fishing spear. So very simple kit. And he seems to be trying to smile as well as, you know, someone with a lizard face full of sharp razor sharp teeth could. It's kind of like imagine what a velociraptor would look like smiling at the barkeep.
A fat ass velociraptor.
Yeah. So that's what you're seeing.
Excellent. Hey, you see him walk up and plop his fish down.
I didn't know they let kobolds in here.
Wow.
Beep. It's another one. Like you.
I'll just say, not quite.
Any reaction from the barkeep?
No, but the another waitress will come by and ask if she can bring you anything.
What is there to bring? Ooh, yes, they have flyers. Bring me something, I guess? I'll be sitting over there with the flyer people.
Okay.
At which point, Krill will just pick himself up, assuming that they've agreed to cook the fish for him, and waddle his butt over, and then, rather than, like, sitting in a chair, he's just going to, like, fold his legs up and sit on his own legs. Right at the table.
All right. Well, she is gonna wander off, and you can see her go back into a little area. Appears to be off limits. Whether she didn't take the fish, by the way, but whether she's bringing you something or getting someone, you do not know.
Whatever happens, Krill will figure out a way to deal with it. Krill thinks he's quite the clever boy.
Adorable.
Hello, I am BAB0, also known as Babbo.
Hi, I am Krill.
Wait, did you try shaking my hand?
I did earlier.
One that doesn't exist.
You just.
I am 6.5 feet tall, by the way, so
Oh,
I'm
you're
a
a
very
short
large
motherfucker.
robot person.
Well, I'm a bit shorter than you. I think I'm only like 5'10".
Rick is 8 feet tall.
Hell yeah, boy! That's a big boy.
That's a big
He's a
boy.
big ass boy.
Yeah, I'm 6 feet as a dragonborn, and that's a short dragonborn.
That's a short
too.
dragonborn, yeah.
Yeah, well, my character is very scrawny. I'm very much underweight, seemingly. I look closer to a lizard folk than I would a dragonborn, if not for my face that gave it away.
The horns.
Exactly.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
And that is one workout time redeemed for the night.
All right, well, a few moments pass and the elven waitress comes back and she leaves you a tankard of a substance. And she says to you all, I see you all have flyers. I'll go grab my boss.
How long until the fish is ready?
I'll see about that.
Thank you.
And she wanders off. Trish is still there, untouched.
I'm gonna grab the tankard off the table and just down it again.
Okay.
Racking up that tab again, huh?
Hey, I'm not paying for it. They're bringing it to other people. I'm just drinking it.
Wait, so is he taking the tankard from in front of me and drinking it?
Yep.
I suppose so. Yeah.
I got fucking canties. I got Milkmans. The only one I haven't touched.
Krill's
is
gonna
the one
look at your character, look at the tankard, look at his tankard, and look at you. You're thirsty.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are we here to do the flyer?
Wow, I'm just here to meet interesting people.
And the whores you hear as a goblin approaches you.
They're interesting people too.
Quite. I do have a well-supplied stock of guys. Anyway, this young lass, let me grab her from the back here. There you go. Well,
Be careful there, Crowley. Most lasses don't like being grabbed from the back.
Hello,
Now-
I am BAB0. You may call me Babbo. Are you here about the flyer?
I'm the one who put them up, darling.
Beep.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me read my notes.
Will there
So,
be
yeah.
fish?
She's a short stack. She has a very long purple hair, bright green skin, and massive honkers, as you would expect in a whorehouse. And she says to you, there will be as many fish as you wish if you complete my request.
Oh. Krill likes fish.
So she speaks to all four of you now, and she says, I purposely did not put much details down about this on the fly for one specific reason.
You wanted to attract the curious?
Well, I was more aiming for adventurers. But
Krill was curious.
I can see that. I received a letter with a deadly threat. Well, at least I assume so. And one of my prized family heirlooms was stolen. I want it back. And whoever took it, dead. Can you do this for me?
Are they a fish?
I suspect not.
Oh.
Can't compromise to be reached? Beep.
What is this compromise you wish?
Can they pretend to be a fish?
I am not in control of that. So if you wish to fish, on the way there, be my guest.
I just want another damn ale.
Don't you think you've had enough? I've seen you steal them.
They were offered.
To
Thank
not you.
Listen, there's only 2 of you right now. Until there's 6, that's when I've had enough.
If it gets you to say yes that you'll go do this thing for me, then you will be filled with ale till you burst.
Bring out the cask!
As you say that, she's gonna snap her fingers, and you see one of the Goliath guards go into the back. And a few moments later, they come back carrying a cask, and they slam it on the table in front of you. You can consider that your initial payment.
Praise to the spirits, and I grab the cask and just fucking crack the top open and get going.
Get going. Alright, how about some more serious ones? How about the rest of you two? She doesn't look towards you, Meltman.
Will this quest give meaning? Beep.
Meaning? Well, I cannot say. Perhaps you'll find a greater purpose in it all. I simply want my family, lock it back, and retrieve to me.
And
It's quite simple.
And someone killed, right?
Oh yes, the one who threatened my life.
Okay. Is the person that threatened the life and the person that took the locket the same person?
Yes. She will bring out a letter, and she will unfold it out onto the table. And let's see. Let me look at languages for one moment. All right. Who speaks? Abyssal, deep speech, and celestial.
I got deep speech.
Same
All right.
deed speech.
All right. Well, the letter, as you look at it, it is written in multiple languages, and it's highly confusing to read. The words just don't seem to go together. They don't seem to make much sense. But you do catch one line that makes sense, and it says, "Come to me, my sweet, in the what forest?" It's
I almost thought he said in the butt forest. I'm like,
No.
okay then.
That's
No.
what I heard.
Yeah, yeah.
This forest will give me meaning. Beep.
Come to me in the spiderweb veil, my dear, so we may meet once again.
No,
I know
Daniel,
you can
I don't
speak
think
deep speech, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll just look at you because it seems like a love letter. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think it's a furniture assembly manual from IKEA, Daniel. Thank you those for the suggestion.
I'm just trying to one-tap a cask, that's all. No, I've already cracked it open. I'm trying to drink all of it in one go.
Yeah, so we'll just roll you out of here when we're ready to leave. Got it.
well, I'm gonna ask you, Paladin, if you're interested.
Beep. I will retrieve the locket, but cannot make a promise if I will kill the person.
I can't. Ugh.
The thing most important is the locket. But I might have to reduce your pay when you get back.
That is okay. Beep.
Excellent. Now we all in the co-op then.
Question:
Yes.
is the person that you want dead bad?
I believe so.
Is it good to kill a bad person, or is it bad to kill a bad person?
Well, I think that's a moral you'll have to find out for yourself, little one. You're little, right? How tall are you?
Compared to all of us, yeah.
5'10". I'm like maybe the shortest
5'10"?
person here.
Okay,
You
well,
are.
she still calls you little one, but you know, coming from a 4-foot goblin doesn't have much impact on you.
He's used to people talking down to him.
Killing is killing, Scaly. There is no good or bad about it.
Beep.
What?
Objectively incorrect.
Krilla's confused.
I'm gonna go ahead and take out a little pamphlet, hand it to you. It's gonna explain what good and bad is.
I still got the cast going.
What language is the pamphlet written in?
Hand me shit.
Common.
Mm.
And it's for oh, hold on, I had it pulled up earlier, I forgot to write it down. 1 second. I know it's a god of life and endurance. Wink. It'll matter. A god of endurance.
I'm gonna open the pamphlet up, look through it real quick.
Lawful good. And there you go. There are no pictures.
No.
The goblin will say, "There's a church of Bahamut just across the street if you want."
Ironically.
But what is
Yes, I like taking their business.
Excuse me, Beep Boop, or what was your name? Boppo?
Beep boop.
Bobbert?
I am Babbo.
Babbo. This pamphlet, I think it's incomplete. There's no mention of
No.
fish.
I see. That is something I do not have to worry about. Eating is for mortals.
But fish are tasty.
I have no mouth.
Kurl is gonna go ahead and just pat him on the shoulder. I feel sorry for you.
I feel very little. Thank you.
Maybe we find a way to give you a mouth so you can enjoy fish.
I will pass.
All right, well, the goblin's gonna beckon over to one of the Goliath guards, and he's gonna plop down in front of the three of you, a large sack of gold, and she says, "Consider it a initial payment, and the rest upon completion."
Question.
Yes.
Krill does not need much, gold.
Goliath, one hand on. Wait, I only have one hand. Fuck.
Could you just hold on to...
Would you like me to cook your fish for you instead?
How about the money that Krill owed for this thing? Krill have tab?
I'm sorry, what? A tab?
Yes. So
You
when
want a tab?
So when Krill comes in with fish, you cook Krill's fish.
You just want fish cooked. We can do that, yes.
I'm gonna start slowly reaching across the table.
Reaching for the gold?
Yeah.
The Goliath guard is gonna, unless you use stealth, he's gonna see and he's gonna hit your fucking hand.
God damn it. Fuck.
I can't speak for the others, but my portion, I would prefer tab for cooking fish.
We can do that, darling.
Thank you.
And the Goliath will pick up the one bag of gold.
I will take my bag of gold. Thank you. Beep.
The goblin will look towards you, Catherine, and says, "Is this acceptable to you as well?"
I'll look over at the paladin. I mean, he took it, so I guess I'll follow suit. Not really showing much care for the money, though.
I'll take it.
You already got
And
it. Come on.
I'll give the bag to you. You'll know what to do with it better than me.
Tracts of land,
She'll clap her
I'm gonna
hands and
donate
say,
all of this.
"Do you say that?"
I have a feeling that the Goliath is so put out by us. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'll donate this money. I don't need the money. I just want fish."
Yeah.
You're about half of the way through that keg. I need you to make a con save.
You got it.
Easy.
20.
Ooh,
Warp.
you're handling like a champ, man. That Goliath blood is soaring through your veins.
30
you
years of
rolling?
drinking.
On roll 20?
Roll 20. I was gonna say I'm in the room that you said. Is that not
was,
the right
the room was for rolling your stats. Roll 20. is for playing.
Ah.
I said
gotcha,
this
'cause I heard-
in the D&D room.
Oh, do you think I pay attention to you?
Hell.
Where's the other one?
That's something to say.
You go to the
fucking DM.
D&D and Vampire section of the Discord. You scroll
Gotcha.
up to the Roll20 link.
Alright,
Which he didn't pin.
Scroll up past all the Jabreen Mouthers.
You might have gone too far. If
there
you're
it is.
Going past your mouth, there's.
It's right
No,
next
no, I
to
It's,
think I
the
found
it's
it.
pretty high up
Oh,
there.
Oh, do I have to create an account? Why?
You don't have an
Right.
account for roll 20?
Why the hell would I have an account for Roll20?
Oh my god. I know.
Gavin
maybe
doesn't
because
either.
It's the most popular. What? Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay, Crowley. Just give them a moment. Maybe we should have discussed this before the stream started. Because everybody. Yeah, I know. I already had my account because I used it a lot in the past too, but not everybody games the same way, Crowley.
I would
Yeah, I
have
actually
made
game with
it in
these people in the
Tablespire,
room.
but I didn't have enough time.
Well, I mean, Taylor, come on. It is we live in the land of Corona. Having people in the same room is really hard these days.
I know,
I've lived alone for years.
but that's why I never had it.
But then again,
Unfortunately, I always had groups nearby until Corona started.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair.
For me,
How
though,
do I-
you know, I'm a shut-in, so normally it takes someone coming and getting me with a crowbar to pull me out of this room to go and pull me into a campaign. So
That.
D&D with the boys.
The
What
boys.
do I?
There should just be a button that says launch.
launch the button, launch game.
Alright. Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
currently, you can see us towards the bottom right.
Ooh.
I see it. There we go.
Alright.
Got it.
Yay!
Alright. The goblin will now, after all this, says, I'm sorry, I didn't quite properly introduce myself. My name is Eclipse. Moon. I thought that said stroke. Moonstick. That's an interesting name.
Sure, you ain't having a stroke.
Anyway, and I run this establishment in this town. Anyway, we have a great deal on some food if you were interested.
Still waiting on my fish.
Your fish? She snaps her fingers and out comes a whore, and she's gonna grab the basket and go to the kitchen with it.
Yay!
So she'll tell you, in her best sales pitch voice, that they have wrong page. Why the fuck is there all this ink on my hands? I think my pen's leaking.
Time to get a new pen.
Or something.
let
I
me
can use
put
that as
this-
skyliner.
Yeah. I mean, I was just about to say, at least it hasn't transferred from your hand to your face yet.
I'm more cared about my notes because this is all I got. Well, I got some more, but
Crowley, always the analog man.
I do like me some paper and pencil. They have a special for barley biscuits with a side of mutton. If you're interested. You look famished.
I can have a biscuit with my fish.
She'll say, consider it done.
Thank you. You're a nice moon lady. I like you.
That's just I'm a god. Okay. And she's gonna look over to you. I imagine your keg is pretty much almost drained at this point.
Yup.
Well, you hungry, boy?
Bring out the cow.
The
Bring
cow.
out the cow.
We don't have any whole cows, darling. You'll have to settle.
Bring out the biggest meat you can, damn it.
We'll see what we can have done. What about, I don't know about you, sir, but I imagine you, Dragonborn,
I'm
running
just
quite
gonna start.
hot.
I'm gonna start taking out some rations and eat that and be happy about it.
Okay.
Ah, you brought your own food too.
I'll look at you and I'll say in Draconic, always do. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever said, but I'm a dude. I probably should say that.
That is a, yeah, that's
Right.
helpful.
Wait a second.
At which point, I'll reply in Draconic, would you like some of the fish too? I caught it from the river just out the way, just a few minutes ago. Very fresh.
It's
I will
almost like they're
accept your
actually
kindness.
talking.
In Draconic still, I'll say I will accept your kindness.
Krill is always happy to share the bounty of the sea. Or in this case, a river, actually.
I'll look, not, I wouldn't say happy. Unfortunately, I constantly have this, it's not that I'm intimidating per se, but it's, I carry the weight of trauma upon my face.
Oh, wait.
So although it might make me look a little off-putting, it just seems like my character's been through some bleep. So, but at least my face will light up a little bit. It just seems like speaking Draconic seemed to be nice for him.
All right. So a few minutes pass with the constant look of the Goliath next to you, and then a few of the girls. This time, not just the elf girl, but you can see a scantily clad dwarf, a Goliath lass, and also an elven boy. Oh my. And they all bring out plates. One brings to you, Krill, a lovely grilled salmon, still
Bad.
steaming. There's a little lemon on the side. It's underneath a garnish of lettuce.
I gave them a bass and they bring me out salmon?
A lovely bass.
That is amazing transmutation we just saw.
You know,
Whoa.
I was about to go ahead and get very upset because I did not catch this fish. Krill wanted his fish.
No, it is your fish.
Okay, okay. At which point, I go ahead and whoever is handing you the fish, please, I wish to share it with this lovely person. Could we have it split between 2 plates, please?
She'll hand you a knife, and all the food has like another plate underneath it for stability, so you can pull one out. But there's mutton chops, and there's a large pile of buns, and also they bring out a large tankard that you can pour out from into your cups.
Do you mean that empty tankard that the Goliath just downed?
No,
Right?
a new one.
No.
That's
I
a
mean
barrel.
that the new one is probably already gone to the Goliath because it hit the table. Am I wrong?
I only got one arm and it's on a cask right now.
Okay,
so it is
we
safe for the
have
moment.
time, but not
Yes,
I
we
have
have
much.
probably 2 minutes.
Okay, so Krill is going to carefully, so he does not damage the fish any more than necessary, split it between 2 plates, and pass the other one over to the Dragonborn.
I'll say in Draconic my name. I'll introduce myself, Caldianus.
And in response, I am Krill. Can I call you Cal?
Yes.
Thank you, Cal. I hope you enjoy the fish.
I'll just nod and I'll start picking at it. I will use utensils.
And of
I
course,
was
Krill is
trained.
refining and Draconic the whole time. So,
Alright.
because
Yeah.
it's like, I don't get to talk much in Draconic anyways, too. So it's nice to have someone to
It's
converse
nice.
with. It
Team
feels
Lizard.
It feels a little bit more like home, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very polite about it. My manners, surprisingly, for being what I am, are really decent. So I'll use the utensils. How is it any good, this fish? I'm curious.
It's very fresh. It's very fresh. A heavy seasoning of salt. Maybe a little bit too much for your taste. But
Yeah.
you know, maybe too much is better than too little sometimes. Who can say?
Krill has
I will
had fish in many places, and he's got many types of fish. It's always interesting to see how each different place seasons it differently.
In common, I will ask, what is your favorite?
There was this one time that Krill was off the edge of the big land, over the big water, the ocean, I think. And I found this thing with many legs in the water. I think it was a fish. I'm pretty sure it was a fish. It was in the water. But anyways, if you took the
Fucker
legs
didn't
and
kill
chopped
the
them
water
up
dragon.
and skewered them over the open fire, very chewy, very moist, very good. I enjoyed it. But I haven't found many more like that. It was pretty big too. I had to go and use the fishing spear on it many times to get it to stop squirming.
In Draconic, I'll ask, where are you from?
Krill is, as far as Krill remembers, everywhere. Krill woke up and has wandered. Fishing here, fishing there, it's what Krill does. Krill fish. Don't remember much before waking up and fishing. But that's okay. Krill's happy fishing.
Yeah, I'll smile at it, give you just a nod, and I'm gonna like keep poking my tongue in the tankard.
All right. Well, as you guys continue to feast, a little while later, the goblin will once again return, and she's gonna tell you about Lurwick a bit. She's gonna tell you about the tavern, a couple blocks away, blacksmith if you need anything fixed, or to purchase anything. There's a jeweler in town, as well as a traveling merchant, and of course the church that's just down the street.
Quick question: how much money
Yes.
was actually in the gold pouch?
Each pouch had 50 gold pieces.
50. That's fucking not. All right, whatever. Cheap.
So, after finishing the cask, how many goblins am I seeing?
About 2.5.
So, I need another cask, is what I mean.
She said it's fine, but that is coming out of your final payment.
Yeah, okay.
She'll once again call over to one of the guards, and he will once again bring out another barrel of mead.
I hope you're a drunken master.
It's only 2.5 right now. It's not that
For you, it's nothing, yeah.
bad.
Con, baby. Mwah.
It's not even my highest stat.
Yeah.
Anyway, after she's done telling you about the location, she's gonna look over to you, Calhiganis, and she.
I don't blame you. I'm sorry.
I'm
All
just gonna start
Dragonborn
calling
names
you
are
Cal.
awful.
I'm gonna
That's
call you
fine.
Cal.
That's fine.
She's gonna look to you, Cal, and she will ask for your name.
I will say Caldionis.
Caldionis. All right. Well, You appear to be, honestly, not to be rude, but the most competent one here. The best from everyone I've had a look at that letter has said the location is within the Spiderweb Vale, a forest just southeast of here, not even a day's ride.
Is its name surely for Flare? Or is it true spider's lair in the region?
There are spiders there, but not as many as there once was. It was quite infamous for trapping travelers.
What
I saw
color were the
that.
spiders?
What color are the spiders? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, and I want to roll a nature check. Ooh, I think I
sure.
gave it away, didn't I?
Yeah, what a way. Many different classes can have nature as a skill.
Yeah, but that's a dump stat for other, unless maybe ranger, but they're gonna get animal handling. Everyone knows nature's a dump stat.
Yeah.
I don't know. There have been some people that have claimed that dungeoneering's a dump stat too, so.
That's
Is dungeoneering in 5e? I thought that was only in 3.5.
Oh, it is technically something that you can take.
Oh, interesting.
I think it's considered a profession or something along those lines. Unless I'm wrong, I could be.
Hey, that's really good. So that's 23.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 23.
Okay. That's... She will tell you, as far as she knows, from the tales told, she hasn't been there herself, but they are commonly brown or black spiders.
With the 23, do I know what kind of spider that would be, per se?
You think maybe there might have been at some point some kind of weird black widow, but the brown spider that's you seems like that might indicate a giant wolf spider breed.
Okay. Alright. That's nasty.
Also, I don't know why the music just went so...
We're talking about the spiders.
fucking
Yeah,
combat
there we
time,
go.
boys. Roll initiative.
A spider busts through the tavern door.
Right.
Everyone roll initiative.
Does
I
it
mean,
taste
wolf
like
spiders
fish?
are nasty, so alright. And I will ask if she knows how deep we must go.
How deep you must go. She's gonna pull out a map and she's gonna tell you. From what we understand from the scribes that have tried to translate the letter, we believe it is roughly kind of halfway into the forest, on the outer edge, though, towards the north. Let me look at the map again.
I
There
will look
is
over.
There is a lake inside, a small lake inside of the forest, and a river crosses through it. So, it's believed to be somewhere relatively near the river.
I will look over to the lizard. I know it's offensive, but I'm a dragonborn. I can't help it. I'm gonna look over at the lizard, and I'm gonna tell him that it should be simple for you. Then you will navigate.
I will navigate? Okay, I'll navigate.
Well, to get to the Spiderweb Vale, you must first cross by land, and eventually you will be meted by the River of Towers that is within the Spiderweb Vale.
What kind of fish are in that river?
I pray tell, I do not know.
We'll get to find out along the way. Clearly,
A
happy
mystery.
about this. I wonder if
I
there'll
will
be any
ask.
really big fish.
I'll ask the paladin, what do you think? I will speak to you in deep speech. I will assume we're the only ones that know that language, but I don't know.
Beep. These terms are agreeable.
Is that
Okay,
your
Terminator.
deep speech robot?
Yeah.
It's just deeper.
Yeah. Deep
It's
speech.
perfect.
What else would it be?
So instead of
robots.
beep, it's burp.
Burp. These terms are agreeable. We shall help this lady. though I do not wish to kill if we do not have to.
I will tell you in deep speech that if we run across these spiders, we will have no choice. They will not listen to me.
If they attack, I will defend. I would like to donate some of this money to charity. Is this agreeable?
Do with it what you will.
Oop. Agreed.
I'm gonna start swearing at them in Goliath.
I love this group.
Goliath is its own language? Wait, what?
No, giant, sorry.
Oh, got you.
I'm gonna just start fucking swearing my head off at you guys in fucking giant.
Now, the question I'm assuming, I obviously Krill does not understand giant, but I'm going to assume that when someone swears in a language you don't know, there's certain emphatic signals that are very obvious.
Slight nuances.
Yes, like, angry tones, quicker speech, harsh,
rude gestures.
Yes. So Krill's going to go ahead and would that be enough for Krill to pick up on that the Goliath is being rather mean?
You're not
It's
being
a
mean.
drunk Goliath.
You're drunk
Speaking
after
Goliath. I mean
You're
giant.
drunk after 2.5 kegs.
So,
Not drunk.
do I need
but
to
getting there.
roll a insight to tell that he is being uncouth?
You could. I'd be fine with that.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, if you two are trying to be stealthy about it, you could roll for subtlety.
That would be
Jesus
17
Christ,
plus-
what's with these rolls? Why can't you guys roll like
I like
this in
this dice roller
vampires?
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start using this dice roller.
So I do I pick up on?
I
his-
like the low rolls.
Oh, they
Yeah.
low rolls are fun too.
Yes, but there must be a equilibrium, a balance in the force.
So what degree of tone of his cursing do I pick up on?
It's with a 20, it's kind of pretty obvious.
Oh, okay.
uh,
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the back of my hand and I'm going to hit him right on the bicep. Say, "Bat, don't be mean."
I'm going to
I'm going
fucking
to say that in
slam the keg on the table.
as you slam your keg on the table, you can see the other 3 Goliath guards in the room. Take one step closer.
It's okay. He's just excitable. Calm down. Don't be mean.
In common, I'm like, I can make made up fucking words too. Speak normal.
I am. But that is no reason to be mean. I am sorry if you felt left out.
He's gonna go back to just fucking drinking.
And
Okay,
I'm gonna look
as
at
the
the
guard.
Goliath guards and say, see, he was just excitable. It's okay.
As they see things calm down, they will once again return to the
Well,
post.
they fucking know what I'm saying.
You're a patron. They kind of know how you get.
Yeah,
They've had to throw you out before.
yeah. Took all fucking 3 of them to do it, but they did it.
You just don't. You try not to act up when little Timmy is around. He was there that day. Poor little Timmy. He saw a wonderful show.
Anyway, I will ask. Are you two coming?
But Krill would like to come, yes.
And you, big man.
Finishing my damn drink first.
So I think
Do
that
what you must to prepare.
Krill starts looking at all of his gear. I think Krill is already prepared. Krill has everything Krill needs.
Then
Time to
prepare
neck
yourself.
a fucking keg, I guess.
Then prepare yourself mentally. I sense something within you. I think you know what I mean.
It's the fish.
Ooh, more fish? Yes, yes. Ooh, we must find that lake because they might have mystery fish. I might like to try what fish are in that lake. Ooh, yes. Krill is very mentally prepared for more fish.
Well, then I guess we wait for the Goliath to finish his drink. Once he's ready, I'll follow behind the paladin.
Beep.
All right, Cal.
Shop.
You're
Get
gonna
what you
hear
need.
you're gonna hear a voice in your head, a familiar one, as you know, Auntie, and she's gonna, in her cackly old ways, oh, new friends have we? Ooh.
A fucking warlock.
And
I'm
that's all
just-
she'll say.
I'm just gonna twitch my head and I'm going to ignore it. But I am going to, since the Goliath is gonna take some time, I'm gonna pull out my journal and I'm gonna write down what she said. And I'm writing it in Druidic. Ooh, there, now I gave it away.
All right, one last thing the goblin will tell you is, be warned. A dwarf did come through with a pamphlet before all you arrived, and they went off on their own, and they have not returned. A dwarven lass.
Working lass.
Her name.
I did not catch it. She seemed in quite a hurry.
Beep.
I do not
We
know.
will try to find her.
Yes, maybe she's already having some of the fish.
Let's see.
I love this character. I'm sorry I have to say it.
Wait,
I know.
What?
As
Krill?
soon as I saw
Yeah.
Krill's name, I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. It is to know. It's sometimes when you get a really low stat, it's just fun to play with that. So Krill is operating off a score in intelligence of 4.
Holy
Oh, wow. So I think that means the Goliath is smarter than you.
Yeah,
Possible. Yeah.
but at the same time, all of his other sets are, well above average, with except for maybe his wisdom. And also, sadly, his charisma is also just slightly above average. His
You know what?
strength,
That's
his
just how it is for us
con,
lizard folk.
and dexterity is just out the roof. So he's good if he has to punch something, but he's really he just wants to
Don't
fish.
think.
He doesn't need
Yeah.
to. He loves his simple life and he just rolls with things.
Yeah. But I'll follow behind the paladin. I'm not really gonna. I will kind of, motion along for Krill. I'm not really gonna push the Goliath. I'll kind of just let him do what he wants. He's aggressive, so.
Yeah, at this point, you basically guys are free to explore the world. You know where the locale stuff for like the blacksmith is, if you want anything, any shopping before you go off on your grand adventure, or if you want to do something else and completely fuck me.
Beep.
I will ask the paladin, should we get supplies? Maybe potions. I am out completely.
Beep. I think this would be agreeable. Meet in front of the city in 1 hour. We must go shopping.
I recommend you also get yourself something to make yourself feel better during a fight. I can help, but there's only so much that I can do still.
What's she Krill shop for?
You can come with if you see fit.
Okay. Krill doesn't need much, but Krill doesn't mind going shopping.
Yeah, the only place I want to go to is the potion shop, so anywhere else the paladin wants to go, the paladin takes the lead, so I follow him.
We can do apothecary first. I don't think there's anyone that has any magic mumbo jumbo. Is there like a magic item salesman that might have some interesting things?
In this city, there is the blacksmith, which is the People's Chain. There is the jeweler, which is called the... I don't think I wrote that down. There's a merchant, a general merchant, probably the guy you should go to
Yeah.
for potions and such. And the church, of course, the brothel and the tavern.
Well, I'm
Not
gonna
a-
go to the
not a
church,
big city.
obviously.
Well,
There
luckily
goes
that's,
all the shopping money.
Not all of it. We'll go to the church
Okay,
last.
well, first of all,
Shopping first.
she told you the church was
The Bahamut.
a church of Bahamut. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking. I travel with a Dragonborn, Dragon Gods, whatever. They're cool. But you know what's really cool?
I don't even care.
Not having to sleep. God of Endurance likes that.
All right. Well, if you all want to follow the robot, he's going to lead you over here to the church,
Well,
quite
no, no, no,
literally
no.
down the street.
No.
Church.
I
The
ain't
church
going.
last.
The
We're
church
going-
last.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure the guy's gonna meet us in an hour if he even's going on this quest. If not, he just got a bunch
I'll
of free
go ahead
stuff
and put him
he's
back
like,
in the bar. Then there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go to the
church-
jewelry
church
shop
last.
first.
All right. All right. Let's
Then we'll go to the general goods store for apothecary, potions, rope, any other odd. I have 50 feet of rope too, so you know, it's odds
I
and ends.
also
when
have
we need
50 feet of rope.
150.
150
I
feet of
got
rope.
some.
We're in business.
150 feet. of-
200 feet of rope. Shut up. Rope is the greatest non-magic item in this game.
Right.
my
Oh,
words.
You can do so much with a length of rope.
Dragon.
Hey,
There was one
hey,
part of the.
all it takes is one casting of Mage Hand and a slip knot on a pretty long piece of rope, and you can get a lot done.
Okay. Well,
There was actually
So
one
sad I don't
time
have mage hand.
in another campaign where I was playing a professional coward and I hid in a tree and one of the enemies came underneath me, so I just tied my rope up, managed to slip it around his neck, and jumped out of the fucking tree and hung him with it.
That is one
Jeez.
hell of a sneak attack.
Right.
And I was
Very
just dangling
roguish.
there until the damn thing died.
Hey,
It's so horrible.
if it works.
all right. So
So-
the jeweler is located in the city's equivalent of an arson's district. There's not really much there. There's a jeweler. There is the jeweler, of course, and there's like some like small little, you know, like oh, you have a nice little porcelain house decoration, some kind of shops like that.
Knickknacks.
Knickknacks, yeah. The street is lined with stone. Nothing too fancy.
Mhm.
Cobbled together. The building itself is, I hate my handwriting. Fairly simple.
Interesting building.
It's fairly simple, you know, whitewashed walls on the outside. Typical fare for some of the fancier homes or businesses.
Mhm.
And I suppose everyone who walks inside is going to see behind the counter on the other end of the building is a little man, a little halfling, who says, "Hello, welcome to my shop. What can I get y'all? Hello."
I'm actually gonna chuckle under my breath a little bit. This thing's adorable.
Real does
But I'll
not
let you take
know
the
what he
lead.
would get here.
I would
See-
like to go to my house and get my shit.
All right, you will start heading your way over to your house. My name is Stanner, and this is my little shop of jewels.
Beep.
Are they
Hello,
tasty?
Stanner.
I would not.
they tasty?
You crack your teeth, little man. Ho, ho.
If they're not
Warforged might
tasty-
find him tasty.
That's why I asked. Do you sell or purvey magical goods? Beep.
Well, I do have a ring that might inquisit you. I have a. We don't get many magical items around here, but I do have something that came in recently. It is a ring of warmth.
What does it do? Beep.
Well,
Does it
let
keep
me-
you warm?
something like that. Let me go Google what this thing does again. Let's see. While wearing
100%
this-
useless to the robot. Like,
Well-
keeps you warm, huh?
While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as -50 degrees. Although it only gets that cold during winter here, but it is approaching.
So you get Goliath resistances.
Yes. But besides that, we have some jeweler's tools. We have some exquisite earrings and some rings you might fancy.
How much for the ring of warmth?
It is 977 gold pieces.
Fuck me.
Ha ha ha. I will have to pass.
Understandable. Anything else you would be interested in?
I'll walk up to the counter. I'm gonna put down something. And I'm going to ask how much for a chain. And I'm just gonna sit down. So I have a necklace. And it right now what the necklace is, the latch I should say, is just like a piece of like it's a plant from the sewers, or not sewers, the swamps I should say. It's just like a plant that I made and put it on, tied it around. And what the item is, it's a claw, and it has this glow about it. It's like a green acidic glow, but that really seems to be all that you can tell. And I'm gonna ask how much for a better chain.
You would just like a chain. What kind of metal would you be interested in? He takes out like a little notepad and he starts like,
It needs to be sturdy. What do you recommend?
Sturdy. Well, if you're looking for strength in that fashion, I would suggest a steel chain.
How much?
Well, steel's much cheaper than silver. I don't recognize you. Are you new in town?
Yes.
Well, if you are willing to exchange some good words to me, to your friends in the future, about little old Starner's jewelry shop, I can do it for you for 10 gold pieces.
I will warn you, my friends will not be needing your services.
Well, not just your friends, maybe somebody you think might be interested in my services. That's all I ask.
Relax the funny little man.
I'll look at the paladin.
He talks pretty.
Does this seem like a fair deal? What are you kind of feeling about it? I don't know. I don't know money, so.
Hold on. Let me see. I don't think there's an appraisal or anything like that in this game. No, there isn't.
Appraise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a skill.
Is it?
Isn't appraise a skill?
Not in this version.
Oh.
It would be an investigation. It used to be a skill.
God dang it. Why does D&D have to always change? God damn it.
Man, it would be great if there was like one single source so you couldn't get conflicting information from every other website you Google.
Right.
Fucking
Right.
Yeah, just be careful though.
Shade.
You go ahead and Google something and then you find a version of it. You think it's a legit version and then it's just a homebrew. And then you go ahead and run with it, not realizing it's homebrew.
I give a shit if it's homebrew.
I paid the 10 gold.
You pay the 10 gold?
Yes.
All right. He'll take your coins and he says, "I'll be right back. I think I might have something quite suitable for this. I'll even get a nice special latch for you, sir. Something for your larger hand. I have quite dainty hands, you know."
I will warn him not to touch it.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
I will warn him not to touch it. The claw.
No? The claw. All right, he'll say, "I'll be very careful. I'll even use my tweezers if I must." And he'll wander back with it. And then a few moments will pass, and he brings out a considerably thicker chain than what you had before. It does appear to be made out of steel. Actually, pretty hefty latch. You're kind of surprised.
Nice.
I thought
I will
druids couldn't
thank
use
him.
metal.
You cannot
don't
wear
forget-
metal armor.
Oh.
So I can't. Which is why I wear a hide. Boom. But yeah, I will take it. I will thank him.
Because you
Don't
want to be
forget
sneaky?
about our promise now.
Sneaky?
You wear a hide because you want to be sneaky.
Right. It's not because my dex is terrible, so I was like, why not?
He's making a bad pun.
But yeah, I will put it on. And I will just tuck it back to how it was before.
It has
so you
a-
can't see it.
It has a comforting weight to it. You can really notice it. It's a lot more
So it's like
substantial than your old one.
it's like a reminder.
Yeah, it's like you'll notice if it's gone.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright, I will tell you I am pleased. Do you need to do anything else?
Have a good day. Beep. Then
You
the general store we
too.
go. I'm already gone.
Oh, bye-bye.
I'll follow them out. Bye, funny little man.
You're
I
too
imagine at like 6'6", I have to
lizard
kind of like duck. General goods store.
Yeah.
Potions.
All right, you'll head to the general goods store, which is located on the main street of town. Although you'll notice the street has a weird smell. It is quite trafficked a lot. As you come upon the store, you see who the fuck owns this thing.
What a name.
See, this is what happens when you use something from 2 years ago and you hate yourself.
That was me with the Lothariel. Yeah, I had to do a lot of reminding. I was like, especially because it's all like weird too. I couldn't meta too much.
The general store, I'm just going to read my note, is a wooden single-story building with a small fenced yard and nicely trimmed hedges. It contains a antique... On the inside, when you enter, you can tell what I put in. Anyway, as you enter, it has antique cabinets filled with a assortment of items, files, and general goods you may possibly need. And it is owned by, I didn't write this down. It is owned by, you can see a quite rotund dwarf. And it says, "Hello, can I help you with anything? My name is Stephen."
I will, in deep speech, I'm going to whisper to you. I'll ask if that is the kind that we seek.
Boop. That is a dwarf.
I'll nod.
Beep. Hello. Good dwarf. We
Yes,
seek
call me Stephen.
provisions.
Provisions,
Hello.
eh?
Steven,
What can I help
am
you with?
BAB0. We would like healing potions.
Bill is curious. What is a healing potion?
You see, it's a great invention. Oh, you lad, by alchemists. When you are injured in combat, it will restore your life, your flesh to the very core.
But
A
it'd
miracle
be
of
better
medicine.
not to be injured in combat?
Sometimes you can't help it, lad. It just happens.
I had to fucking drink
when
those
my
things
boy
like
went off
ale.
the war, I gave him a potion that saved his life. It cost me my whole fortune. Slowly recuperating from the debt, but it was all worth it to save my boy. When he went off to that war. Oh,
Hold on.
goodness.
I'm gonna look over at the paladin. I know we're both terrible, but I'm going to say in deep speech he's in debt.
you can say what in deep speech?
He's in debt.
Beep. Tell us about this debt you are in, sir. We may be able to help.
It's mostly paid off now, but it's taken years. Oh, the war with the lands of the north has wreaked havoc on at least my paycheck.
I will say in deep speech he is better than that church. We both know it.
Do you accept donations?
Donations? No, I'm not looking for a handout, lads. I appreciate it, I really do, but I like putting back into my community. I don't. As long as the people find good in my wares, I will remain.
In our business you shall have. How much
Fantastic.
for your health potions?
Health potions. I mean, look at the health potion price chart.
How many do you need? Yes.
Question for me is how many can I afford? I have no idea.
So
I don't know
health
anything about
potions
money.
are, he'll tell you, are 50 gold apiece for common health potions, and he has about 10.
500 gold.
They're 50 gold each.
Yeah, so I can get one with my money. I don't know if you you want to donate that 100, so I figure we're not even gonna touch that.
I mean,
Unless donating them by buying health potions is a way of donating them.
That's kind of what I was trying to do to convince them, because screw the church. So I mean, it's up to you though. I'll go with what you say. You're the paladin.
I will say, you did see the
Why?
church as you left the brothel, and it looked quite run down.
Yeah, but I don't. Who cares about
I'm just
gods?
informing you.
Who cares about gods? I'm not supporting that crap.
That's my 5.
5?
5.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you do it.
We'll buy 5 healing potions. Beep.
Hey,
Fantastic. Anything else you'd be interested in? We have on sale. I assume I have a sale.
Take 50 gold out of your inventory, please. I'm gonna. You're
We
buying,
also
you're buying
have-
quantities.
Carpenter tools, some glass bottles, and cobbler tools. If any of that sounds interesting, I don't know if you have an optimist
Wait,
among you.
I'm confused.
I have a deal right now, especially. I have cobbler tools, carpenter tools, and I have an excess of glass bottles. For
No,
sale.
thank you. Beep.
we can bring ale in those.
He's gonna show the three of you a glass bottle, and it's it's basically kind of the same bottle like a health potions inside.
You son of a bitch.
What?
Not you.
Oh.
I was fighting with my chair.
But anyway, he'll plop down
I'm good.
5 health potions on the table.
I'll be the one to take them. I'll take them all for now.
All right.
He achieves 250 gold pieces. There you go, sir. That should help.
Alright.
I took
Beep.
50 out of mine. And then
Yeah, I
I'll
dropped
take the
200
rest
gold.
What
out.
was the
Yeah.
name of the lake that we'll be passing by again?
Let me look at the map quickly.
I think it was the 2 towers is what we were looking
Yeah,
for,
the
right?
The Two Tower River. The Two Tower River does flow through the Spiderweb Vale.
I see, I was right. I just thought it would be 2 towers.
Okay.
It also
Krill
is
will
the main
look at
river.
The shopkeep. Do you know what fish are common in the Two Towers River?
Oh, lad, I haven't fished since my lad went to war.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you would have bait that would work well for those fish.
Hey, of course! We have worms, we have crickets. What would you like?
Well, I mean, I would like something that would definitely lure in fish that would be in the Two Tower River.
Oh, I
What
haven't
would
been
you
there
recommend?
yet. Let me think, lad. Let me think. I did catch that one bass. Oh, that's salmon. Tell you what, I'll give you a box of 50 live crickets for 25 silver.
A box for crickets for 25 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. He pulls out a gold coin. So how many boxes for this?
I could give you the whole kerfuffle for that, lad, but I don't have that many crickets. I can give you some change if you like. How many
Okay,
crickets
I
would
guess
you
that
like?
works. I'll trust you.
Okay.
And he just hands him the gold coin.
All right. I'm gonna have to look at the fucking converter now.
I mean, he only has 10 gold pieces on him, so I mean, as you can tell, he prefers
I mean,
to
if you
deal
keep turning
more
down
in
money,
fish
yeah.
than money. So
He's a barterer.
yeah, he has the coin because someone took some fish from him and just decided, yeah, here, have this. I'm like, oh, okay.
Chinese.
Chinese people take, okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I used to buy stuff to get more fish.
All right. So he's gonna give you how many crickets did you want?
I didn't really specify. I
Yeah,
literally handed him a gold coin and said
All
I
right.
trust him. So
He kind of smiles at you. You remind him of his own son. But he's gonna hand you a box. It's quite literally bouncing full of crickets. He says there's about 100 in there for you, and he's gonna give you about 75 silver pieces back.
oh,
Hold on.
Uh,
Actually, no. Sorry, I did my math wrong. Hold on. I hate math. Anyway.
Me too.
so you mean 7 silver pieces and 5 copper?
No, 1 second. 1 gold equals 10 silver pieces. So But he's gonna give you seven silver pieces.
Okay. Thank you so much for the box of the crickets. As I go ahead and carefully pack them away in my pack.
I wish you luck on your fishing. Do you have a fishing pole?
Oh no, no! I never fish by pole. I pull out my fishing spear. Spear works great.
But you wanted crickets.
Yes. You go ahead and take the bait. You spread them in the area. The fish collect, and you hold really still. And when the fish comes in to eat the bait, then you get them.
He'll look inquisitively at you while stroking his beard, and he's like, "I've never tried spear fishing. I might keep that in mind."
It works really good. Unless the fish is really big, then you have to get them many times.
Oh, I see.
There was
I'm
one
still
fish that
fucking
tried to
convinced
eat me
he stabbed-
once.
Sorry, what, Death?
I'm still convinced he stabbed the shit out of a fucking water dragon. He's like, yeah, it's a
Maybe.
fucking fish with legs, you know, just stab it a couple of times.
You know, don't get Pascal to try, because if it looks enough like a fish, he might try. You know, honestly, who knows? Maybe at the end of his adventuring journey, he'll have some sort of enchanted adamantine fishing spear.
Oh God,
Don't put it past him.
I won't. Anyway, well, you guys paid for your potions, and he's gonna ask you guys if you wanted anything else for your journeys.
No, but I do want to go donate some money to the church. Sorry, it's a paladin thing.
All right.
We can just omit it quickly. I go to the church. I give him 50 gold. Praise Jesus.
All right. Well.
I approve of that message.
Well, as you do so, you will be meted by a female halfling paladin.
Drunk ass priest.
I do not come with you. I'll wait outside. I'm not. Probably a bad idea.
As you knock upon the church door, she will be the one who answers and says, "What can I do for you?"
Beep. Hello, I am BAB0. I have come to make a donation.
Oh, well,
50 gold.
excellent. The church always appreciates support, especially in these trying times.
I'll
She'll go ahead
probably
and-
hang back with Cal, because apparently this is something the robot wants to do, and Cal, I don't want to leave them there by themselves. And
I mean, my arms are just crossed. I'm staying out of this one. For some reason, I don't really seem to approve.
what are we doing here?
Easing the paladin. It's the most reasonable thing to do at the moment.
Why?
Have you met many paladins?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Neither. Neither had I. I learned my lesson. So just take my word for it.
Let that
Do what he
paladin
thinks.
do the happy thing so he can be happy. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You are wise, little one.
No, I am Krill.
He's gonna laugh. Look at that. You made him laugh twice. Oh my goodness.
All right, then I'm just gonna go ahead and get everyone over by the.
Yeah,
canteen.
she'll
Wait.
take your gold and give me a second.
Little motherfucker's getting
Blessing.
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 Yeah, she's gonna-
Blessing.
she says-
Blessing.
Okay, that's what I was doing. Yes. She says, "Blessings will be hummed upon you, my child," and she casts guidance on you.
Well,
Let's do a minute. Woohoo! 1 whole minute.
Woo.
Use it wisely.
Yeah, 1 whole minute.
I'm gonna go stand next to the front gate and wait
Front gate of the church.
of the town, because that's where I said we were gonna meet up to start this. Go get
Sorry,
this
you
locket
cut out of the
in
what?
1 hour. The town. I'm sorry.
The town. Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah, I know.
doesn't take long to get there, and you're all there. Well, except for Death has retrieved your appendage. Where do you head now?
well, if I got all my shit, I'm gonna put my battle gear on, which is
Yep.
fuck the shirt.
From the war.
Yeah. put my like shoulder pad signifying my rank, and then my goddamn battle dress.
All right. Do you need? Are you gonna do any shopping as well?
I'm fucking broke. I don't have money.
You spend all on booze. I see. No wonder you took the quest. All right.
You gotta pay the tap off.
Yep. All right. Well, you make your way back towards the brothel, and near the gate to leave town, you see the rest of these shekel fucks. As far as you're concerned, standing there, you see the weird mechanical man, the dragonborn, and the thing that quite isn't the dragon.
Once he joins our group, I'm gonna pass out some healing potions. So I'm gonna give. Do healing potions even? Can you use a healing potion, Mr. Robot?
Yep. Don't ask how, but I can.
You can. Okay.
He
so
can.
I'm gonna give. Apparently, I did ask if my heals would work on him, but he said yes. He liked to look it up.
Well,
So I'm gonna give.
I do believe I can actually heal him. Mending.
Good.
Oh, right. Will that work on you? I don't know.
That's
That's
mean,
up to
he's
the DM.
He's part construct, but
Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get
I
there.
don't
But I'm
know,
gonna give,
like,
the
War
piece
for-
isn't missing. I can rejoin them and cast mending. So
listen, okay, the fight's to come.
Right.
I will accept you healing him.
Thank you. I'll give a healing potion to the paladin, healing potion to Krill, healing potion to the Goliath, and then I'll keep the 2.
Okay. All right. Well,
And we're off.
and you're off into the wilderness. Do 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 do. Let me click. Do 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 do. We're
Oh
going
yeah,
here.
I have 2 arms all of a sudden.
All right. So until I say
One of them's a metal
otherwise,
man arm.
you're on the left side of the screen. All right. Oh yeah. I gotta switch the music now. So, I assume, Catherine, you being the druid and knower of forest, you would be the one to lead the group.
I'll lead until we get to the river, then I'll let the lizard lead, since he is the water one. I'm not really that great in water, I'll be honest.
All right. Well, I will have you roll a wilderness survival check, which is your wisdom. And let me turn
Absolutely.
on the forest music, which is which one of these goddamn. Also, I never mentioned this, but is the first time I've DM'd in 2 years, so I do apologize.
you have nothing to apologize for, and apparently
Oh, sorry, that roll was so bad. I only got a 12.
Oh no, what have you done,
I
Catherine?
saw that, Taylor. God damn it!
Catherine, with all your like druid shit, I thought you. Don't make me make the spiders. I didn't want this to happen.
I want the spiders. Give me. Let's go!
I want to be level 5 by the time we get there. Let's fight all the spiders.
All right, well, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Let's
I'm back.
go.
Let me go back and get your fucking characters real quick. Okay, but
I should have used guidance on myself like a stupid stoop. It's a cantrip. Why didn't I do it? I'm so dumb. Dang it.
okay. Come on, music. Oh, is it that low? Hold on. There we go. I have to turn up high. Ominous forest music. Music.
Oh, I can definitely hear birds.
Yeah, it's a forest. I hope so.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right. Ignore the fire that's not there. Why is the snake still here? Gone. There we go. Don't worry about that. All right, let me zoom in so I can see your characters. Hands. All right. So there we go. All
We all
right.
look adorable. I can see us. What in the world is that Goliath? He has like glowing white eyes. I love it.
Yeah.
I tried to use a
awesome.
different one, but it was a web MP and I couldn't use it. I hate
Covered in
that
fucking
format.
tattoos with white eyes. What of it?
Love it.
All right.
Goliath
so
eyes are traditionally very
give me,
light
uh,
anyway.
I was not expecting Catherine to fuck this roll, so give me a second. You guys can converse with yourselves while in the forest.
Wait. How bad was the roll?
It was
It
12.
wasn't super bad.
Now,
but it was
I
not
do
super
have
good.
survival, and I have been traveling for a while. Could
Would you
I
like to assist with the roll?
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean.
Roll me a d20 plus your wisdom.
You're better
Oh.
than me.
Oh, whoa! What just happened?
What did
Lavender
happen?
Mama Sil, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Holy
I really
moly.
appreciate that.
I'm still buzzed, so I'm just walking along with my axe over my shoulder. Like,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, you're burning off those booze calories, my boy.
well, as I am trained in survival, I will have a total of a 3 modifier. And God dang it.
Just. All right.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, Captain rolled a 12. I rolled a 13, so I'm trying to be helpful.
That will reduce the badness of this.
Hey, this dice roller's nice when it's nice, but when it's not nice, at
It was
least it's
fine.
not
It was nice when it was
terrible.
social. Anyway, don't ignore these. Ignore these for a second.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Oh,
Ignore what? I don't see anything.
Yeah, don't worry about
I don't see things that are continuously multiplying.
it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, maybe you can convince the spiders to be nice. I will.
As the-
Oh, there's Catherine.
As the Goliath is chopping them to fucking bits, yes.
All right, so Catherine, as you and as Krill tries to help you navigate, you've never been to this forest before. And as you
Correct.
slowly delve deeper and deeper into this forest, you slowly begin seeing more and more webs.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
We're going the wrong way.
Well,
Can I roll a nature check to maybe try to find?
Sure, yeah.
Because
Okay,
webs.
let me just.
Yeah, I mean webs usually have a nesting area, so I want to at all costs at least try to avoid that.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
you can definitely try to reroute into what you
I'm
can
sure we
assume-
might still run into one, but at least not run into the whole like family.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to hit the. Catherine.
Well, hold on, I get plus
I'm-
4.
Okay, plus 4. Okay, that's better.
16. That's 16.
All right.
So, Crowley,
Yeah.
you still have that wild magic table on hand, should it happen, right? Okay.
Yeah, I
just
do
making
on
sure.
one tab. I just have to find it.
Okay, just if combat is
Wild
going to happen,
magic.
you might.
Thank you.
Well, I don't have to make
Give me
every
water.
roll you do, Matt. While
Pour water.
No,
I can be nice.
no, it's whenever I cast a first
But-
level spell or higher, there's a chance.
There's a chance. There is a chance. I did promise somebody about. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's promises that have been going around now. Crowley.
Whoa.
Just the one. Just the one.
Just the one.
You don't have to worry about anything past that. All right.
As long as I don't turn someone into a sheep by mistake.
Well, hopefully not. Well, as funny as that would be. So
Turn me
all right.
into the sheep, please. That wouldn't
so-
be that bad for me.
So, Catherine, you start noticing you're heading into thicker and thicker web areas of the forest, and you notice this, of course, and you start steering a little bit further, as what you can tell is thinner web, while trying to still go further into the forest. However, eventually you do come across on a semi-gravel path. It's been walked before. Not as bad as this. This is just my default screen. Anyway, you guys do come across a giant spider.
oh, hell yeah, dinner.
All right. Can I try to roll an animal handling to at least let it know that we're not hostile, we're getting out of the way?
Are you
can
going to
sure
fucking
as
tell
hell
me
try.
that? Because you're about 3 seconds away from a pissed off Goliath.
Okay, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my hand up to let you know, wait, but if that doesn't stop you, that's all I'm gonna do.
Oh, that did you stop?
Touch her hand with my hand.
I'm a he, but that's
His
fine.
hand.
Is that
Touch his
stopping
hand.
you?
I don't know what the fuck you want. I just fucking touched your hand. You put your hand up.
All right, then I'm gonna roll an animal handling. If he's distracted, I'm gonna distract the barbarian. And I'm gonna go.
While
All right,
she's
all right.
rolling that animal handling, would you say that the
I'll do my plus.
spider could be contained within a 5-foot cube?
Woo! Sorry. I rolled a little
Damn.
bit.
Well, that's
Sorry.
that's much better than the rolls we have been seeing.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
So a 24 for handle animal unscathed. The first spider we come
All right.
across.
I'm gonna try my
there's,
best friends.
Only
God
one
damn, this
spider,
dice
that's it.
roller is working all in your favor.
Druid.
So,
Druid.
Unless it comes to us getting lost, then it's perfectly fine for us getting fairly lost.
So I don't remember, but are you able to speak to animals, or are you like?
It depends how you do it, cause I have a lot of languages. One of them
Right.
is Sylvan. If that's your animal language. If not, then I just use animal handling to.
Not a sponsor.
It-
Fuck yeah, it's Friday. White Claws, baby.
I use animal handling just to more or less interact with animals.
Wouldn't spiders
Alright.
speak the same language as driders?
Sorry, is what?
It's up to
Spiders?
DM, honestly, because
Spiders?
spiders don't get like a innate language.
Yeah, they don't get innate language.
Yeah.
This spider is a large beast who's unaligned.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna use animal handling, because I can't really like say please don't.
It's more like
all right,
you
so,
leave us
so-
alone, we leave you alone, kind of.
Exactly.
You can
Kind
get
of
the
describe your
general
body
concept.
movements then for me, what you do to the spider.
Well, first things first. I mean, he's distracted by the hand. I'm gonna like kind of move forward slowly, and I'm going to then just lead everyone around, my attention drawn, my body basically in between, to make sure that they don't get too close.
So-
I don't know if I know. I'm gonna assume I have a rough idea, just because my training of how close you can get to a spider, and whatever I assume that to be, I'm not gonna let them breach that radius, as I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep contact, push them along, trying to keep its attention mostly.
All right. Well, as you push forward, it's going to go. As you come towards it, it's going to back away, back towards the woods where it's more dense, and there's the beginnings of some webs, and you approach it more, and it continues to and it retreats back into the woods whence it came.
I'll tell everyone to continue, but slowly.
All right.
I
then.
don't know if, I will encourage everyone to make stealth checks. Now, I'm not sure how that's going to go, but that's what the druid is going to encourage.
You want
Alright.
a 500-pound man to make a stealth check.
I'm well aware, but I'm still going to encourage you to step lightly.
What's that? I get disadvantages on stealth checks? Okay.
I know exactly, what
Exactly.
I know, but I'm gonna.
Let's see here. All right. Wow, I think just all the rolls I'm going to roll are just going to be the same one. Oh, well, I tried. Krill tried to be quiet.
He stepped on the web.
Well, oh, Jesus.
Catherine stepped on a baby.
Oh, man.
So,
Yeah, I'm not really good at stealth either.
okay.
I got a 5.
All right.
I'm good.
Okay.
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 The freaking Goliath, the biggest one of us, is just like the quietest. The
It's
rest of
because
us are
I'm
like,
not wearing clothes.
What?
Yeah, my armor gives me disadvantage on stealth check, but I also like
I'm
my
literally
21 AC,
wearing like
so-
a battle kilt, and that's it, and a shoulder pad to show my rank. That's it.
Okay. So, Catherine,
I'm sorry.
I
guys.
want you to roll a wilderness survival check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Absolutely.
roll a 17, then another 17.
I will also
just-
say,
Hey.
you notice the day is kind of closing somewhat to the end. Oh, but the
Ren
second
Kai, what?
what?
Durin Kai.
Durin Kai. Durin. Anyway, as I was saying, you notice the day is slowly kind of getting towards the end, and you think you should be getting close to where the layer that you overlooked and what the goblin told you is.
Disadvantage, that was a 14.
Yeah. All right. Let me check. What was your first roll here for the the survival check that we came across the spider?
Oh, jeez. It was like 12 was my first one.
12. All right.
You just see the Goliath.
Well, you definitely get further into the forest, and you definitely notice there is many more webs. And after an hour or two, you do cross in a kind of a clearing in the woods. You see 2 spiders this time. They're actually feeding upon the remains of a horse.
Okay.
Is it a fresh horse?
Poor horse.
Not necessarily. It is, half of its body is like covered in webs. So it looks like it might have been caught a while ago.
You bastards, that would have made a good meal.
Okay, so this is a little weird, but it's a cantrip, so I'm gonna try.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, for Druidcraft, it says that you can, like, make faint odors of animals. So, can I try to make the faint odor? And I can do about 30 feet.
All right.
So, I don't know if how close I'll have to get, depending on how thick the forest is. But if I can at least get to, you know, how we're facing them, they're there, behind that, if I can get a scent.
Let's see. I'll move you guys over to something that kind of simulates this. So you guys kind of like approach from the side here, and you kind of see the clearing here. Imagine this was a clearing, and you guys you can see them like sucking up the remaining blood and just having some of the sinew of this horse.
Okay. If I could just do maybe even if it's only 35 feet, you know, where they are, that's fine. I just want the scent to seem like it's coming from a fresh kill, to at least draw their attention away from us so we can get by.
All right. Okay.
Hold on.
You need for that spell. Do you need to make a roll for that, or?
No, it's instantaneous. It's an action. It's Druidcraft and it doesn't require a save. I just make the small effect. Now, does it work on them? I don't know how you want to do it, but that's what I'm going to try.
Yeah, I'd say it definitely works on them. You know, they seem a little bit. As far as you're not sure how much a spider can smell, but
Right.
Yeah, they start like twitching, like maybe the scent of fresh blood or something nearby. And
I guess what you will notice then, since I am casting a spell, is I have a staff that I'm basically going to, and it's not a very big staff. I'm only 6 feet. It's probably just a little bit shorter than me. But this staff is made entirely of bones and decorated with feathers. And since it is my spell focus, I'm going to just tap it into the floor, focus, meditate, and that's how I'm going to basically just direct the scent. And as soon as they at least seemed to notice it, I'm going to tell everyone to move quickly.
Yeah, you'll definitely see them notice it, and they're actually going to leave the feed they were going on, and they're going to skitter off into the woods here to investigate that.
Okay. I'll tell everyone to move and move quickly. And I'll just keep going forward.
Do we still try to be quiet when moving quickly?
Not right now.
Okay.
All right.
I wonder if Krill's actually more quiet when he's not trying. Than when he...
I feel like I might be more quiet too. That was bad.
Those rolls.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, as the crow flies and the wilderness goes on, the day starts to settle towards a sunset. And as about another hour passes, you do find yourselves in another clearing, and in the distance of this clearing, well, first of all, in the distance, you can slightly hear the sound of rushing water, but more importantly, you see in the clearing a large mansion standing in the clearing. It looks remarkably untouched despite where it's located. What do you do?
So it's a mansion, you said?
It's a large house. It,
Well, a druid wouldn't really know.
a person
but, yeah.
could consider it a mansion. Like, this is far bigger than any commoner's home.
I think someone lost their house in the forest.
The Goliath will whip a 180 and be like, nope, I've seen enough shit in my lifetime. I know to go nowhere near that.
All right, what the rest of you do?
Well, I will tell Krill. I will say, Krill, now is your time. Lead us further. We have found the river.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yes, I did hear the water. Let's go ahead and go to the water. Like, completely ignoring the lost house. Literally, Krill's like, someone lost their house here. I wonder if they'll find it. And he's just like, water.
So,
Funny enough, I don't really know either.
so, Catherine, according to the what the goblin told you, as she said, it was located near the river. She didn't specifically say if it was across the river or not, but there is the faint sound of water in the distance, and as far as you would assume, this might be the location that she was talking about.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I will ask the paladin. What do you feel?
Oh.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and divine sense the house. Is this thing desecrated?
Very. It smells of undeath and doom in all things.
Beep. The house must be purged.
What? How does one purge a house?
I will ask you. What is it?
Undead. Death. Desecration.
Don't mean and don't give a fuck.
I
just light it on
get
fucking fire,
a
then
big
you know.
ol' smile. Creepy, maybe. But I like to hear that.
I'm assuming
We-
Krill has noticed that he's the only one going to the river and everybody else stopped, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Krill's like, are we still going to the water?
No, little one. We are purging the residents.
Again, question stands. Krill does not know. How does one purge a house?
I think we should let him go to the river first. Let him learn. Then we head to the house.
I will watch the house. You may
Just burn
enter
it.
the river.
Is that not what we're not burning it?
We must retrieve a locket.
Who fuck no? If it's a locket made of metal, it will survive. Let's burn the fucking house. Be done.
No,
Blow up the
just
beach.
now turn on his webcam.
I believe proper investigation will cleanse this taint.
We must find what has desecrated it and kill it.
I was
what we have
confused
to
by
do.
all the large words.
For now, let's head to the river. Continue on, Krill.
Okay, well, I
Is
mean,
anyone gonna watch over Krill while he goes to the nearby river?
I mean, I'm going. I want to see, like, him in his prime, I guess.
I'm watching
Alright.
the house.
We're going nowhere near that fucking house.
Okay, so I guess Death and Boobop, Baboop, hang
Cowboy
out together.
Bebop.
No, I'm going.
I-
I'm going to the
great
fucking river. I'm not fucking.
You're going to the
staying
river?
near this house.
All right, so
Heck
Baboop is just staying on his
leave
own.
the robot.
Robot is guarding the desecrated house.
Right, well, that's fine. One thing I'll definitely tell you, you all notice that the grass is very gray here when you see it. And the trees look more withered than the trees you've seen quite recently.
I know. I'm so annoying. I'm sorry. This is. I have to be a druid. Can I roll a nature on it? I know. I'm sorry.
You go ahead, go ahead.
It's fucking wilting. Congratulations.
Go ahead, my darling. All right, 14.
You know, normal, I guess, but specifically, is this necrotic? That's just all I'm asking for. I have
Is
an
it
ability
necrotic?
that. Yeah,
You have an
I'm
ability.
experienced with necrotic, so is that what this is?
Would experience with necrotic give you advantage?
No, it wouldn't.
No. Okay. Well, I will tell you that it does seem like the life in the area seems to be dying and fading.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes, just because of what I've got. I mean, that's what he's gonna assume. I will
It's
tell
a safe
Krill-
assumption.
Yeah, I'll tell Krill to be quick about it. I'm uncertain if the fish even have survived.
Oh. If it's a barren river, that is sad.
It might just very well be. So tell me what you see and what you learn.
All right. Well, Krill, as you and the rest of the gang approach the river that passes through this forest, I would like you to make a fishing check.
Oh. And okay. Okay, that is still okay. And all right, so fishing is done with an advantage as long as I have my
Yep.
preferred tackle. So, boop, boop.
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Krill, what you will notice is that as you notice and see like smaller fish pass, you notice like there's no large fish, which is odd for a river of this size. And you'll notice a lot of the fish return from where they came. They stop going up the river and go back south to the other end. They've
So-
stopped progressing.
Okay. And the area that they are turning back from is the area that's closer to the house.
It would not be towards the house, it would be away from it. So that would be southwest.
Okay. The fish are weird.
How do you mean?
Well, you see how the river flows. Normally the fish run with the river, but if you look right there, you see how they double back?
Do I see this? Do I have to roll perception?
You could, or you could have the fish man tell you.
I'm literally trying to point it out with my spear. I'm like following one of the fish and then showing its path as it's zipping back.
Yeah, if he does that, you don't have to roll for it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Odd.
Does it seem like to be a certain spot? Is it very logical, or
It
does
seems
just...
like the river just, they don't seem to be crossing a certain threshold anymore. They
a
don't want to,
threshold?
yeah. And it seems like there's just like this, it kind of cuts off into like a, what would you call that? A curved angle.
I understand. A radius kind of thing.
A radius, yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't seem to want to go further forth.
Also,
I will tell Krill that is not the fish; it is the place that makes them act the way they act.
Also, they are very small for how big this river is. I would expect better fishing than this. It's almost if maybe they're not getting access to enough food to grow properly.
The life is being sapped from them.
That is sad. Can we fix that?
We must go inside this house.
So the bad house is the reason why the fish are no good?
Yes.
Well, then let's get rid of the bad house.
Umrik is gonna facepalm with the metal arm.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned.
again.
As you see your Goliath friend come back, he now has another arm, which is made of metal.
Yeah.
Is it the same metal as Beat Boop? Haha. But no,
It's gonna
it's
be
the
a bit
robot.
different.
Is it? Okay.
It seems to be a more common type of metal, like steel. So maybe a mixture a bit of different alloys. And you might see the occasional like spring, like here, that's pulling things back.
What I will say is what I have learned. My friends will not be much help during this fight. So I will do the best I can. I am ready.
Oh, we have to
I
fight
haven't
something?
moved one inch. I'm just standing there staring at the house.
I will tell Krill that yes.
All right,
there will
Baboop,
be
I
a
want you to
fight.
roll me. So you're
I've
standing
never
there. Roll
fought
me.
a house before. This will be interesting.
Baboop, roll me a investigation. Let's see, what roll would that be? I think intelligence? Yes. Since you're watching this for like half an hour.
Hmm. 10.
10.
My
Is that-
intelligence is a 9. I'm a robot. What do you want from me?
All right.
I'm the second smartest person here. Are you fucking kidding me?
They taught me to kill.
I'm a +2. What are you?
I'm a 0, but
Oh.
I'm a
Smarter than
-3.
Oh
I'm
boy.
-1, baby.
All right. Well, I will tell you with that.
No Einsteins in this party.
From watching the
+2's
house,
not bad. Hey.
It's above average, yeah, but it's not Einstein.
so Taylor, Baboop, from watching the house, one thing you will notice, you've like seen the windows, you've seen the front door, as you've watched it.
To the walls.
The location of all the windows and all the main door has shifted.
This house has some fududdery about it.
But one thing you will notice is that there is a side entrance that would, a wooden door you would assume would go to like the basement, has remained the same.
Noted.
And with that, we were at 2 hours. So I will ask all of you. I'm sure
I have to
some of you
pee.
need to pee.
Yeah.
I already snuck out and did it real quick.
Yes, you did.
I had
So,
to.
are we all
sorry.
good with a 5-minute bathroom break to replenish?
sounds good.
Absolutely. This sounds like a perfect trap. I'm excited.
Bye.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone to go straight through the front door. Cause I ain't a bitch.
Don't worry, everyone. I have fine traps. I didn't tell you, Crowley, but mute, please. I hate the echo. It's annoying. I didn't tell you, Crowley, but I did change, so I don't have spike growth anymore. I switched
Okay.
out for fine traps because I realized we didn't have a rogue. I honestly thought Brother Death was gonna play a rogue. That's just my assumption. So when I found out he was playing a barbarian, I switched that just to let you know. That's the
Brother
only
Death,
spell
you
I
are
changed.
I assume I'm gonna play a fucking rogue.
I think Brother Death,
Because
you've been
you always play
typecast.
edgy characters. You
I
always play
play
edge.
one fucking character. That is a warlock that
Already
changed shapes.
typecast as being the shifty one.
You played two. You played the warlock, and then you have your bounty hunter. They're both edge. So I was like, surely he'll play rogue or barbarian. But when I
Bounty
looked it
hunter's
up,
my actual profession, Catherine.
it's edgy.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
get-
saying a funeral. Being a funeral director is edgy. You know.
That's not. It's a
Okay,
job.
everyone. Well, I will
yeah.
tell you one more thing. I gave
Jobs
you a
can be
hint that this
edgies.
would involve undead. One more thing is I love puzzles for everything.
Oh shit.
And
Okay.
we're all
So-
fucking stupid.
All
So-
right.
Don't worry, the
Just-
answer is burn the house
Plus
down.
two.
Think twice.
Plus two.
You can try that. You can try that, sure.
Okay. Well,
Burn it down with
since-
radiant
Anyway,
damage.
bathroom break, everybody.
All right. Yes, we actually need to go to that break. I actually had a viewer redeem that I take a break and stretch too, so I'm definitely going to go and get
Any
a couple.
squats? I'll use my points.
I've already had
I already
Taylor
did.
ninja me once, like
Yeah?
mid conversation. He's just like, boop. I'm like, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry. That's not the only bullet in my chamber, baby.
You're a robot. What are you gonna do,
I'm
go
just
to the
gonna
brothel?
pass on that euphemism, and I'm gonna go on break now. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, folks.
All right.
yeah. We can,
Hello,
I can talk
everyone.
about this all day.
Also,
Yeah.
I'd like to say, Death, I'm sorry I didn't read your message. I turned off my Discord notification sound so it wouldn't go through the stream with badoop,
Yeah.
because that triggers the fuck out of me when I watch it back on the editing thing. You
Right.
know?
But I'll try to find that the origin of that
But you
story.
told
for
me I
Cat,
didn't
bro.
tell you, so I
Please
got the
do,
fucking
that sounds
excerpt.
really
No,
nice.
you did tell me. I just didn't read it. All right, so are we ready to get back into the action? Is everyone good? How are you
Yes,
liking
sir.
it so far for my first stream in 2 years of hosting?
It's interesting, but I mean, you know, honestly, I'm gonna say this: I have not had a bad gaming experience with this group yet. You all are awesome.
Oh yeah,
I'm having
So
fun.
I'm having a
having
blast.
fun. That's all I want.
Oh.
Is
I'm
it
having
had
fun.
fun.
Bobcat,
I'm having a good time.
God
I'm just
damn it!
saying.
I've got to do some.
Wait till we get
squats.
into
I'll be right
combat.
back.
Then my backstory comes out.
You guys nearly got into combat twice.
I'm sorry. I did tell Taylor I was talking. I'm like, I feel bad. I know you guys want to fight, but I'm a druid. I have to. I don't want to fight nature if I don't have to. So
Well,
I'm
you won't
sorry.
have to worry about fighting nature. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I love combat in D&D. It's my favorite part, especially as a player. But I was like, I cannot. If I don't have to fight a nature, I'm not gonna.
When I looked at your
I'm
character,
just
I was
druid
like, oh,
biased.
she has plus whatever in wisdom. We're just gonna breeze through the wilderness section.
I did.
Well-
It was a bumpy
little bit
ride, but we did
A
it.
bumpy ride. We did it successfully.
Fucking destroyed.
It
Cheers.
only
You
cost
know what?
one spell
Is
slot.
that mine?
No, you destroyed it.
What happened?
Cheers.
He's already finished her white.
She's
Claw.
finally drinking
Yeah.
hard liquor and she smashed it.
When I DM, I don't like to drink and eat and that kind of stuff. So now that I'm a player, I'm just smashing through my drinks.
I haven't even touched my snacks yet. I'm doing great.
Yeah, it's hard
Already
as a DM
finished
because you're
everything.
constantly talking. You can't. You don't get much of a. Are you wanting to cheers me? Hold on. Mute.
Oh, we can do this.
Ooh.
Cheers. Pinky's out.
Cheers to kill an undead. Cheers.
Definitely.
Oh, it's
Spoilers,
Paladin
guys.
time.
But the
I
thing is,
don't
though,
have a drink.
despite being told in advance that this campaign would be dealing with undead, when I was making my character, I was just rolling with who this character is, what he's involved
Yeah.
with. I never at one point stopped to think, all of my weapons are piercing.
Oh shit!
God damn it.
Well, at least I've got spells.
But it's okay. Shillelagh, I got you.
I'll
We
just
also
go
have a
ahead.
barbarian.
Alright, Mailman, don't worry. There are some enemies you will be able to see.
Shillelagh, it doesn't matter. Magic weapons, and you deal. I don't know what your strength is, but you get your spell attack. I got you.
Well,
don't
no,
worry.
I have magic weapon too, so I mean,
Oh,
could,
then who cares?
yeah, I mean, it's just that it never occurred to me. I'll just have to burn the second level spell slot to go ahead and make my fishing.
Oh no! Mine's a cantrip. I don't.
Yeah, Shillelagh's a cantrip.
No, I don't. It doesn't cost anything. Let me do it then.
Okay.
No cost.
Yeah. For me, it's a
Okay.
second level spell shot, and that's
Nah,
my highest slot. so-
no! Don't
Fuck
waste
that,
it.
no.
Don't waste it.
Okay.
So I'll do it.
I mean, it lasts for an hour, so.
I mean, mine's a cantrip. Doesn't matter, and it's still.
All right.
I got
Rounds of
you.
combat.
I got you.
Alright, well, we'll start heading back in, but I'll say one more thing. I'm finally glad Catherine and Taylor get to play a game together, since
Yeah,
evidently
holy
that's a
crap.
rarity.
That's an understatement.
I'm always the
Bless.
DM. Always. Yeah. So
I've
it's really
been there,
nice.
girl.
So you know what,
Don't
Crowley?
worry.
I appreciate it. You're doing great. I'm having fun. Keep it up.
Excellent.
Water.
So, you all head back and greet your robot man friend Babbo.
Bebop?
Bebop. Babbo. However. there
I'm
you go.
sorry.
Taylor's fucked off.
What is he
No,
doing?
no. He's getting me water. He promised it to me, and he hid it from me because he wants me to drink more. I like to pace myself.
Yeah, I had water on the side here. I had one of these.
I did my obligation. It was just behind the green screen. She didn't see it. And that's why she pounded the white claw, because I was like, here's your water. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, you were talking to me? I'm sorry. So what does Babbo see? I saw the
so
thing.
you
I know
saw-
the trap door
You
didn't
saw the
change, but everything
the
else did.
whole building morph. The door moved. You can't even see it from this side of the house. The windows moved, but one thing that remained consistent was this kind of trap door that as you've seen homes before, would kind of lead to like the basement or any kind of plumbing the house might have, which would be weird considering the house is in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
Bobcat, don't slap me. I did it the second you redeemed the squats. It happened, and I have witnesses, damn it. Don't slap me. I did the squats, damn it.
A back door or trap door, like something that leads to a
It's
cellar,
not a
right?
trap
Is
door,
what you're trying to
but-
get to.
Root
It's
cellar?
like two
It's like
wooden
built-
doors at an angle built into the house.
Yeah,
like,
It's like
open
a
the
root
door.
cellar door.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Got it. Well, I'm gonna wait for my friends to come back from investigating the river
And get.
and get into character. I'm gonna go ahead and take
Yeah.
out my bag.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and take out my large green cloak, don it over my armor, throw the hood up, get my shield ready, get my mace ready, do some stretches. Just get ready.
Stretches.
Fight.
Warforged doing stretches. Okay.
The
I was
Warge
a former
4 is ready
gladiator,
for war.
So I gotta get ready. Fighting's a show. I don't think you understand.
My fucking pen is leaking. I'm gonna have to use that.
Yeah,
one.
I mean, once he's done, once we learn what we can about the animals don't like this place, are not
The
going to
fish,
be
yeah.
willing to help.
And
we'll
another
head
thing
back.
you'll notice during this whole time, as you as a druid, you've not seen any other wildlife like deer or deer tracks.
Just crows. Just crows.
Just birds that have passed by, and they don't seem to linger for very long.
Right, they're even like nervous, but they're hungry, so.
Yeah, they'll just like take like a nut or a berry or something, and then they'll flutter off.
Yeah, well, thank goodness I don't
or
have
if there's
any of
some
those
carrion
spells
around,
prepared.
As long as the carrion isn't moving.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm all support, so awesome. That's fine.
You guys
Good to
will
know,
need
though.
one.
Yeah, I got you. I heal good. But I'll head back to the paladin.
I'm assuming the rest of you will follow.
I'm doing stretches.
Yep. We're rejoining the robot paladin in his calisthenics.
I will tell Krill that he did well.
Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that.
No
Hi, Cal. Well, you'll when you say that, you'll hear a little bit of a in your ear, kind of laughing. Yeah.
I'll twitch a little bit, and as we're walking back, I'm gonna pull up my journal and just note that she laughed. Close it, put it back.
Okay.
And once again, it's in Druidic, so if anyone tries to snoop, unless you speak Druidic, you'll get nothing.
You think anyone here
fucking
speaks
read anyway.
Druidic?
I know they don't, but I like to just say it as a flex because I don't get many as a druid.
Oh yes,
listen.
you get a secret language. Start speaking.
Woo! Let me
It's a
use
secret
it.
language. Is one of the, as far as I'm aware, one of the stronger characters in D&D 5e.
What, really?
I mean, I might be wrong, but
Oh, yeah.
I think monks are overpowered. Monks are great.
Oh God.
I'm not super into the balance of. I try the balance encounters to what I think the group can handle.
That's fair.
Although I do
either
like
gonna
to
be a
make
monk or a
things a challenge.
paladin, but Catherine was like paladin, and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna go tank, paladin's the way to go.
Okay, I didn't tell you to be a paladin. I was either gonna go druid or paladin. Those are my two options. But I was like, when I saw the background I chose, I was like, druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a weird
As
one. I've
far
never
as
played.
monks being overpowered, just so many horror stories of a monk that has haste cast on them. You just
Bow
Delicious.
I've heard those
Beauregard.
kind of tales, yeah.
Bop bop.
you just watch a skeleton turn into powder.
I'd like to flurry of blows twice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget they can do it as a bonus action. Bonus
Yeah.
action, action, and haste action. 3 times they can furry up.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're heading back to you.
It's disgusting. It is.
The party is heading back to Babo, and you see him practicing his calisthenics, stretching his robotic limbs.
I will tell him we are ready.
You're a fucking robot. The
I'm
hell
gonna
you
spin
need
around.
to stretch for?
Maybe he likes it?
I am going to roll intimidate on all 3 of you.
Okay.
What did I do?
You're all maggots, and it's time to fight.
All right, one of these individuals has gone to war. You're definitely going to scatter the fuck out of Krill. That's what I can tell.
I was
Either
gonna
that
say, yeah, I'm
you've traveled
literally
with me,
from the
you're used
army.
to
Good
this.
luck with that.
Yeah, good. Then you know what's coming. Yeah, we've been in a fight together. You've met my alter ego.
Does that mean I get advantage? Is a player granting me advantage?
I
think that's fair.
I think
DM,
that's
is that fair?
If you two know each
you know
other,
it's
I'd
coming.
say you
if you know it's
advantage.
coming.
Yeah.
We've only been in, so our backstory is so I'm a monster hunter. We've been in one monster hunter fight. Would I be able to get advantage or no? Not yet.
I'd say you have seen him put on his stuff back once or twice before, and this isn't going to take you particularly by surprise. So I'd say it's fine to take advantage.
You think the costume?
What am I rolling to?
He said I see the costume on. I guess that's his sign.
What is this? Intimidate versus our what? Will check?
I think it's insight, isn't it? I
Yeah,
don't know.
I think so.
I think it's insight, but it's up to the DM.
So let's see. I'm trying to look. I have a chart open.
I was wondering if it was like a will save or something.
Let's.
Yeah, 'cause in
let's go with like
3.5
a
it's your
wisdom
level.
save. I think.
Yes! Oh, sorry. That's fine. Okay, sure.
All right.
What, insight? Is that what we're rolling?
Insight. Yeah, we'll go with that one for this.
All right.
I think that's fair.
Fuck you.
Wait. What was the check?
Yeah, 18. So I beat you. Shut up.
Do I need to roll advantage with that?
No, shut up. You
I'm
win.
mean,
gonna.
you could.
I'm gonna anyways.
Okay.
Okay, the other one's like a 4.
Yeah, it's a 14. I'll take the 20. That's fine.
Holy shit, Death.
That's fine.
This robot
right.
man is gonna scare the shit out of you. Okay. All right. Well,
I'm gonna go
Barking
ahead
back.
and instantly react. I'm gonna go ahead and like just put my hand on Kel's shoulders. Like, why is Shiny Man trying to be scary?
I'm not trying. I'm succeeding.
I'm fucking yelling back because
Whoa, what do you say?
well, with the 2, you're definitely gonna like recoil a little bit. Like, I will allow you to react in an aggressive manner, but you're kind of like, whoa, what just happened?
I'm gonna let all 3 of them know that maggots, it's time to fight. Beep. Inside that house, there is tricks, undead, unholy abominations that we will slay. We will purge this house. If you are too weak, looking at the barbarian, you can turn around now. I won't blame you.
robot's about to get his fucking block knocked off.
I will say to Krill, as he kind of looks at me, asks why he's being scary, I'll tell him that it is his motivation. His emotions are not yet developed.
Oh, I get it. Robot Man is trying to be scary to scare the bad things that he wants to fight. That way they give up.
Correct. I will tell our robot friend. I just like calling you Beep Boop. I'm sorry. It's like it's funny. But I will thank you. Let's go.
I'll tell you all to stay close, and I'll keep you maggots alive.
At which point, Krill is going to carefully approach the robot, then pat him on the shoulder. Good job at being scary. You got me.
I love it so much.
You're damn right I did. That makes you smart, kid. All right, I'm gonna go over to the side door.
Is that
I'm
a
gonna
deep
smash
speech?
it in.
Did you just speak in deep speech again?
No.
He was like, murder, murder.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and kick in that basement door.
You're going
Or
straight to
tell
the
what to come
basement door.
this way.
Well, first
Yep.
of all, nothing happens because it opens from the outside, but you do feel a resounding thunk and like one of the planks kind of like cave in a little bit.
Fair fair. All right.
You
I'll
see
open it
like
up,
two big
go
like
in.
handles that are like loops.
Oh,
All right.
I got this. I walk up and I just open the doors.
Nope. I'm gonna hold you back and grab the little guy, slide him back, open it up, and go first.
Oh, I want to open the door.
Okay.
I will motion for Krill to go next. He seemed eager.
There's things down here. We're supposed to purge them. Okay. Just like literally doesn't has never dealt with
Understand
undead
the
before in
gravity of
his
the
life.
situation.
No clue. He is
I.
just innocent-minded. Is the
That's
right
fine.
way
The
to
more
put it.
people to set off the trap, the better. I'll look at the Goliath and motion for him to go ahead too, if he's willing.
He points with his axe.
To
You wish
The
to
door.
throw it down there.
the door.
In other words, I think he's implying that he wants to take up the rear. He's offering you to go first. I think that's what he's putting through. But again, Krill's already in there, so I can't chime in.
All right. Well, you're all just kind of crowding around this fucking door thing.
Yeah, after he pauses, I mean, I don't really know Goliaths at all, so after he just pauses, I guess I'll go. After a bit, I'll assume.
You just pull open the hatch.
Yeah, I'll just follow after.
Hello,
All
are
right.
there any bad things down here?
Well, the wood and the
I like your
The hinge.
enthusiasm.
the
Come
wood
out so we
the,
may purge you!
the hinge that is attached to the wooden door has an eerie as it swings open, and what you can see is as the light peers in, the remaining light of day appears in, it doesn't go very far. It's what you would say a staircase without stairs. It is a very steep, slanted, vertical, downwards approach into sheer darkness.
I mean, I have 13 torches. That is overkill. I didn't choose to have that many. I just got that many. So I'm gonna
Do you know how long torches last for exactly? For my convenience.
I think, well, it depends on the torch. I would probably say an hour.
Okay.
But it's not a very, I don't know. Is
1
it a
hour,
moist environment?
20 feet.
If it's a moist environment, less. But if it's not, then I'd say an hour. I'm gonna light up one
I
of
will
my
say-
13 torches.
You get a distinct smell as you open this. It's a little bit damp, not too much, but you can kind of there's like a mossy smell you can kind of
Oh.
distinguish from
Question.
the air.
All right, and it's gonna be about 60 feet of bright, and then 30 feet of dim, and then darkness.
Question for the DM.
Yep.
Is the ground firm, soft?
When you look at it, at least from here, you can't tell too much further.
How does it
But for at least right
feel?
now, the walls, the ceiling, the floor is just stone.
Okay. Okay, so very firm. All right.
Very firm. But
But
it could become slick quite easily.
Okay, so Krill's gonna go ahead and step to the side and have his hand on a wall and say, "Everyone remember to be careful." Krill remembers one time he went fishing in a cave. It was a river in a cave. Really interesting fish with little glowy bits, but the cave is very, very slippery. So I'm thinking this place might be slippery too. So don't fall in the lake. I mean, don't slip and fall because there's no lake here. But yep, you get what I mean. Yeah?
Just stay close.
Watch your footing, I think.
Also, you can all say that you would have to go single file to get into this. It is a relatively narrow corridor.
Do I
It's-
fit?
You will fit, but how tall are you again?
8 foot.
You're gonna have to like slunch over a bit. It's only about 6 feet tall.
Well,
I'm gonna have to slunch over too. Good times.
Krill is perfect.
Also, the
Humans.
angle of descent is
Tiny
about,
heights.
what is this, like a 75-degree drop for your reference?
And there's no stairs, it's just
It is just like not necessarily slick, but if there's
slide.
moss there, like a slide. If there was moss here, you probably could just ride it straight down.
I'm gonna ride on the axe.
I want to be annoying. I'm sorry. I'm
Go
so
ahead, go
sorry.
ahead, I love
want
it.
to be annoying.
Oh,
Can I-
Catherine,
Go ahead, Catherine. It's not
stop
annoying.
apologizing.
Yeah,
I
stop
know.
apologizing. You're a player. Go ahead.
I have to as the druid because druids are so annoying. But can I roll a nature check on the moss?
Sure.
Okay, it's so stupid, but I have to.
What are you doing?
I want to roll a nature on the moss.
God damn it.
I know, but I'm curious because moss tells a lot about the environment. So.
Really?
Alright.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on, we're rolling for moss.
19. Not
Not
terrible.
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so from the at least from right here on the outskirts of the tunnel, you can see the moss is doing relatively okay, but from the current light that you can see into it, it kind of seems to get worse as it goes on with its health.
Great moss.
So
It's great
what I'm
moss.
so we had to go
So it's
down.
kind of starts off. Yeah, we have to go down. Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like it's an area that gets a lot of rain. Forgive me. I looked at the map, but are we close to the swamp or are we kind of far?
We are in. So if you look at the map, you can see which swamp are you talking about here?
Specifically the center.
The center. You're pretty far away. So
Okay.
if you follow, can you see Lurwick?
I'll pull it up again. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. So my question will be.
Yeah.
All right. I know this is probably a silly question, but just because of my background, does this moss? I mean, obviously, moss requires moisture. That's a
Yeah,
given.
And sunlight.
Not necessarily.
Unless it glows on its own, it requires sunlight.
Exactly. Does this have any magical essence, any glow to the moss?
Towards the entrance right now, it does not seem to be magical nature.
Okay. So it has no like glow, anything to it.
No, it doesn't have any glow. Maybe the doors have been opened before.
This area doesn't seem to get a lot of traffic then.
Not necessarily, but the moss that's closest to it seems to be thriving the best. And as it trails off, right now it seems to get gray and old and kind of undernourished.
It's still thriving. Okay.
Mostly
Alright.
towards the center, and as it trails off,
Okay, I
it's
understand.
it gets debatable.
I will try to stay towards the center since I have the torch to, give everyone at least 60 feet of bright light. I'll stay towards the center of the group. Also, I'm
Yeah.
Torch.
squishy,
Well,
I think.
Well, you can only go single file in this hallway. It's that condensed.
Oh, how long is the hallway?
You can't see the end.
Oh gosh, all right. Well, I am. It's what you, Krill, me, Brother Death. So you have probably only 30 feet of light,
That's
I'd
fine.
say. Okay. I'll just continue following then.
All right. Well, if you're gonna descend into it, let's establish a order. All right. Who's in first, second, third, fourth?
Me.
Okay. Taylor in first.
I think I'm second. I think Catherine's character is next. And then we have Brother Death
In the back.
closing the tunnel off at the behind because nothing will be able to get past him.
All right. Is everyone
Correct.
okay with that order?
Yes, sir.
Death. Okay. All right. Didn't really want to go too much into this place, but hey, he's going down. Oh,
He needs to pay off the tab.
he does.
He needs an excuse to start a new one.
Yeah.
His disability check for the last month didn't come in, so.
You know what's stupid? Okay, I actually got to go into something real quick. So-
Okay.
Right now, I'm off contract, which means I'm getting government money.
Sure.
I fucking finally get my car into the shop, and I'm waiting for my goddamn check that was supposed to come on Friday. It never fucking came.
I'm still waiting for my tax return, which includes my stimulus checks that never arrived.
You know what,
So-
Crowley? I am
got
right
that
there.
on this one.
I am right there
on
with you,
business.
Crowley. I have not seen a single stimulus check yet. So, yeah, I'm right there with
Anyway,
you.
I'm gonna make the way of the Catherine and go take a piss.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay.
Did we not take a break?
We just took a
like-
piss 35 minutes ago.
Didn't need to.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go grab more alcohol. So
That's fine. Well,
apparently
okay.
we're taking another 2-minute break. I'm sorry. This happens when people drink.
It is true. So, Melman, what are you drinking?
Right now, well, I kind of finished it off already, but I don't have any alcohol on hand. So what I did was I am having are you familiar with Ovaltine?
No.
It's kind of like you could get it in different flavors, chocolate, malt, but it tends to go ahead and be a vitamin enriched, so that way you get more
Sure.
nutrition out of it. So I
Yeah.
took a
Why
Yeah,
did
that
cup
took
of
me 20
coffee
seconds.
break?
and mixed some Ovaltine
Where'd he
into it,
go?
as well as some
Catherine, it's
almond milk.
because 3 out of the 5 people here left.
What?
Well, you know, you
I was gone
left,
for like
and
2
then Taylor was
seconds.
like, "That's a great idea," and Brother Death was like, "Me too."
What?
Well, I had to take a
And-
piss, but it took me literally 20 seconds.
That's my fault for having a green screen here. I have to go around it.
Does Taylor have a burrito? What is that?
No, he brought more booze. Are you kidding
Oh,
me? That's
okay.
why we took a break?
No.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's just slow ass motherfucker over there.
Why?
So yeah,
My
sadly, no,
goodness.
I don't have any alcohol on hand right now. It was not in the budget. So.
Oh. Everyone needs to donate more so he can drink.
Aw.
More donations.
Oh God, no.
You know, this
Come
is a
on,
great time
they're
for me to get up.
watching. It's the
Depending-
least they can do.
Depending
Exactly.
on who ends up tuning in, if you tell them that, there will literally be a couple of my
All
viewers
right,
that will...
Make it right with me too,
donate for Krill. Donate for
Donate for
Krill.
Krill.
No.
Donate for Krill.
And Crowley.
Donate for Krill.
I'm
Well,
glad that you guys are liking Krill so much.
He's adorable.
Donate for Krill.
I'm just having
They're
a good
watching.
time being able to play the belligerent one for once.
Yeah, I do like playing. I've only played one dumb character once, and it was so fun. It was a
Well, he's not
barbarian.
dumb.
Well, but I mean, she was a barbarian and a monk multi-class. That was really fun.
Barbarian monk.
He's just
oh
simple
my God.
because he's
the rage.
he's a
with the
military guy,
fury.
so swing axe.
Oh.
She was so dumb, but it was a diplomacy campaign, so I went, oh, it's all about speech, huh? I'm gonna play a barbarian monk. And he's like, are you serious? I said, yep, here you go, have fun.
Fist
So
fighting
let
is
me
a
put
way
it
of
this
diplomacy.
way: your fist did all the talking.
Yes, and they talked better than anything else in that stupid mountain. I was a
Fucking
dwarf.
Headbutt the shit out of
Monk
someone like you done.
barbarian.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
Let's get
50
back to the
Paladin.
pissed
game.
off.
Paladin is leading the way.
Paladin's leading the way. And everyone is traveling about half speed is considered difficult terrain as about an hour passes and the slope slowly seems to get even steeper. In fact, it gets to about a 90 to 75 degree. It's quite steep. You wonder to yourselves, honestly, if you might as well just slide down, because as further as you go, the moss that remains on the walls and stuff seems to get slicker. And also, Catherine, you'd like to know this, I imagine. It does blow a slight green tint.
Is it acidic?
Is it acidic? Can you? Is there a rule
Okay.
you can give for me
Yes.
for that nature?
Yes.
Wait, what? Aw.
What, Meltman?
Thank you so much for go ahead and gifting a sub.
Oh,
And
bless.
You for
congratulations.
Krill.
15. You can. Okay, you're able to tell there is a slight acidity to the moss. Definitely.
And
Can I take
congrats
some?
to Bobcat for having a
Yeah,
sub
sure.
to
You
chat.
can take a moment. You can stop everyone behind you, which is just death, and grab some.
Are you sure you
moss.
can do that?
Well, you can ask.
I'm actually pretty slender for a dragonborn, so if you really insist to push by me, I'll just slink against the wall. But I'm gonna get some of this acidic moss.
Cat, I literally take up the whole hallway. You can't slink past me.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait, because all I have to do is grab it. Even if it hurts me, doesn't matter.
Well, Death, you
So
definitely
I'm
see.
not being careful about it.
You definitely see Cal come to a stop, and he brings out a knife and he carves away a little bit of the moss, and there's definitely a little
You
bit
want
of
that
a green slime that comes from the cut of the moss, and then he puts it away in his pouch, wrapped in like a little cloth or something.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna put it in with my herbalism kit.
All right.
And
Yeah,
I will
after-
continue. I'm gonna try my best to stay at least pretty close to Krill to just kind of, I understand we only have so much radius, and he's 5'10". He's not that small, but I'll try to stay pretty close to give.
He's the
pa-
smallest one.
I know, but 5'10" still really tall. To give the paladin, since I know he doesn't have dark vision, as much light as possible.
Mm-hmm. Well, Beboop, you're gonna after a little bit further. It's been about an hour. All of you have been in this tunnel, just going on a steadily even more inclined downwards.
Fuck yeah. God of Endurance loves this. This
But
is a
eventually,
great
you're gonna
quest.
get to. You're gonna halt, and you realize that this slope
God,
before
God.
you is too steep to just walk. You would have to just slide down to continue forward.
Do I get to use my athletics roll that I did now?
Well, if you want to try to somehow squeeze past everyone, sure.
No, I'm gonna go fucking
Hold on.
pick up the goddamn lizard and the other lizard, and I'm just gonna hop on
Whoa.
my axe and fucking go.
What's the paladin doing? What are you doing?
Hold on. I'm making a roll.
Taking a roll.
He's gonna shield
I
ride it.
mean, I was wondering, since we have so much rope, is anybody going to make a safety rope to go and climb back out should we end up...
My
with-
man,
All
we're
right, Taylor, while
fucking
you're
skiing.
rolling,
We're
are you rolling?
I rolled athletics because on the chart that Crowley so generously provided
He didn't
from the
provide me
D&D
shit.
thing, it says right here, a hard, which is a 20 DC, climb a sheer surface with scant handholds. I'm going to climb down, nice and slow, easy peasy.
you cunt.
DC 20, looks like I beat it.
Okay, if I'm gonna watch him doing this, he's in combat mode. I know what he's doing.
So,
Can I have Krill tie a rope to him before
Tie a
he
rope
starts
to him?
going? Yeah, just
if
I
he
mean,
consents, yes, you could.
yeah. I'll ask Krill if he can quickly tie yourself to him.
That's for both of them, by the way.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and pull out my rope and go ahead and loop it around the robot as he starts slowly climbing down. And then I'm like, so why did I tie a rope to him again?
We do not know what's at the end of this steep. We might slip. It might be our death.
Oh,
He
so
is
should we
sturdy.
tie everybody to the rope then?
Tie yourself. I will tie myself, and then we will tie the Goliath.
Okay, so I am using my 50-foot of rope. I've tied it around the paladin, then around myself. Then I will hand it off to Cal.
I don't know if I have to
Do
roll,
I need
but I'm
to go ahead and roll something for tying a rope to see how good the knot
I
is?
think
Right.
since you're a fisherman, I think
I
you would
mean-
know some knots.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a fishing net that I've had to maintain, so
I'm gonna go ahead and give you advantage at tying knots
okay.
Is that
so,
because it makes
Survival?
sense.
yeah, I assume that would be survival.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll survival to time me.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I
want me
assume
to
the barbarian
roll-
could probably climb down this. No problem either.
I'm gonna give myself guidance. Now I'm gonna do it.
Okay, question. Do I need to roll for the paladin first and then roll a second time for myself?
I will just use this as a general roll.
Okay, so there's the first one. There's the second one. Thank God I had an advantage
Yeah.
because both
Oh,
of those...
Catherine. Oh, no.
Oh! Good thing she had advantage too.
13? 13's not bad.
Yeah, it's,
No, I had guidance.
God, it wasn't that natural. What?
Wait,
It was with guidance was a
That's,
13.
yeah, that's what she adds to
Oh,
it because it's a D4.
okay.
Yeah,
add.
she
see,
didn't
okay.
roll a natural one. She rolled a D4, which adds to her roll. She
I
just
see,
happened to
okay.
roll the 1 on the D4.
On the D4, yeah.
And
But it's a
everybody sees a roll happening with the result of a 1. Everybody thinks,
Yeah.
ooh.
All right, well, Krill definitely ties a fine knot, but Catherine, you realize that it wasn't quite cinched all the way, so you definitely like grab the end of the loop and just pull it a little bit tighter.
Do I have to roll again to get the Goliath, or Goliath, can you do it yourself?
I want to ride down with
I
my
think-
fucking axe.
Oh, you do it yourself? I won't stop you. You're a big.
Yeah,
I'm-
but you will have to
This
push
is how I'm
your
doing
wave.
it.
All right.
No, hold on. This is how I'm doing.
Yeah, sure.
If
Yeah.
it's a downward incline, I'm literally gonna fucking like foot dive over the heads of everyone and then just fucking go.
Well, it is only 6 feet tall and it's about 3 feet thick.
You motherfucker.
I mean, you can squeeze past, but you will have to make sure everyone's willing to do so because there is otherwise no way.
I am not stopping the Goliath. If he wants to kill himself, go
Oh, no.
ahead.
He is a very happy dude that wants to do his thing. I'm all for him doing his own thing. So, plus, if Cal's letting him pass, it must be a good idea.
So, Beboop, what do you
Go
do?
get
on
him,
the
soldier.
Goliath?
Yeah,
Okay,
boy.
So, Death, what was that roll you rolled earlier?
21.
21. I like it. So you pull out your axe. It's quite a wide blade. It just barely fits in the hallway. You strap both of your feet, one edge on the other side of the blade, the other on the one where the axe blade ends, with the backstop. And then you kind of just straddle on top of your large wooden handle, and then you just kind of slide down.
Have you guys ever seen those circular sleds for like going on snow and stuff? Those
Yeah,
Yeah, but
big,
wouldn't this
huge-
make sparks?
Oh, yeah.
It's
yeah.
definitely.
Oh,
Yes. Like,
It's making sparks where there is no moss.
all right.
so-
Can I roll a perception to see, like, with the light that sparks was at the bottom? Because he's gonna hit
I'm
it
holding,
before
I'm
all
holding
of
the
us.
fucking torch.
No. See, what my concern is we're in a swampy forest-like environment, and there are sparks in a house that seems to be deciding how it makes itself shape. Who's to know if there isn't swamp gas that's being leaked into an area that he goes through? And
You're totally right, because everything's like decayed and dying, so it might be
Yes.
flammable.
could literally
If there
cause
was a gas,
swamp
I
gas
will be
to
fair.
ignite.
Fucking torch would have had it, not the sparks.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
torch would
well,
have had it.
well, you're going pretty far down. but,
Yeah, see,
But
the
also
torch, as
Catherine,
we get closer
with
to
her
the gas,
druidic
would light
abilities,
up a little bit
Thank
more.
you.
would have been able to smell any kind of gas with that roll she had.
I appreciate that. But can I roll perception to see what I can see as he rolls down?
Of course, sure, go ahead.
Motherfucker, you just see like a torch disappear into the distance.
Do you
yeah.
have a torch?
I do have a torch, and I said I lit it at the beginning.
No, I don't see anything. I rolled a 6.
Well,
I see a lot.
You see,
I see a lot.
sparks.
well, unfortunately for both you, Boop, and Cal, you both don't see much. As quickly, the slope goes out of your vision, and you cannot see any more with both of you.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
there's a blind turn.
There is a turn. But instead of left or right, well, I'll describe it to you, Death, since you're
It's a
going down
slope.
the slide of doom. Do you recall the Goonies?
Oh God.
Well, for the rest of you, imagine the Goonies and the water slide. As you go down, and you're going down fast. There's a left turn, there's a right turn. There's like little fucking things that hit you in the top of the head a little bit. Above you, you can't really notice whether they be some sort of like cobweb or like just some random like root that might have grown in through the stone ceiling somehow, but there's like a tunk every now and then. You don't pay much mind. You're a Goliath. You're a strong man. Anyway, you slide left, right, down, up. Whoa! Loop-de-loop? What? Anyway,
Hell yeah!
you can't really tell, but eventually you just come to a stop. In fact, you come to a flat area where you just slide across the ground, and roll me a perception check quickly
Okay.
as you're sliding here.
With all the freaking drinking.
That.
Oh!
Hold on. I have perception.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Well, as you slide past this like flat bit of ground here, you will notice as you slide past, that kind of looked like a door frame a moment ago, but like burst open. And then eventually you're just going so fast, you kind of like against the wall as you hit an in-between on a flat surface coming to a sudden stop. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna allow you to make a dex save here.
Just smashed my fucking arm into the wall.
Lost the other one.
It's more like
Considering.
if there's like a wedge and both of your legs went in between.
So
Oh.
question. He drank how much before we came on this trip and ate?
He
how much?
drank about 2 barrels of mead.
2 barrels.
Yeah,
Like
now you
double our weight.
Yeah, now you just went through a pretty much a roller coaster after drinking
Yeah.
that much. I wonder
Although,
how
to be
you-
fair, you guys have been going through the force
He's
for
doing
about
okay.
5 hours now, maybe 6. It's hard
Okay,
to
so
tell.
he's probably
Yeah, I'm fine at this
relieved
point.
himself a couple of times already.
All right, Death. With that good roll, you're only gonna take half damage. As you suddenly see this divide in the wall, you're gonna brace with both your arms and you're gonna try to stop yourself, and you're gonna take
3
let's see.
whole damage. That's a lot of typing.
You're gonna take
3d6 from what?
from. Was I not in DM mode? It's halved
He
from the
said
wall
half. He
to
said
your
half.
groin. So
That's
you only
6.
take. We're gonna roll
Not
down
bad.
here. So that is that is 6 damage
That's not
to your
bad.
crotch.
Oh man. No
You
thanks.
weren't
did
sure
he
how
just,
fast
like,
you were going.
boom on a stalagmite or something?
No, there was the hallway split off into 2, and there was a triangular shape dividing the 2 hallways.
And instead of going left or right, he just
He just went straight down the middle.
With a 21 in athletics, I fucking can swerve.
No, it's half damage. Take it or leave it.
Taylor said you found the end. I like that.
You're the one who rode your axe down. In fact, the axe braced your fall a little bit as it hit, and you kind of went forward a bit, going up, scraping your head a little bit on the ceiling as you kind of like face planted into the corner there.
I should have given you guidance. Damn it.
I wouldn't have done anything.
A D4. It's clutch. I've
I
seen
already
it.
passed the check.
Yeah, you passed this check.
But just for half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have evasion.
Who can argue a 30, you know? I don't know how high he can roll. We're only level 4.
I can roll a 27.
I could have gotten you above 30. Dang it. I need to roll guidance more. I suck. I need to remember that. But honestly, I didn't really. You're kind of scare me, so. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, Death, you have reached the end of the way. You're not sure if you could shout back. You kind of. It wasn't too long. It was about a minute-ish. Yeah, your crotch is a little bit in pain there.
I'm just gonna lay down.
You're just gonna lay down. Okay.
Take a short rest.
Taylor,
while I
go
catch
ahead and
up.
give me a perception check to see if you hear that groan. in the
I don't know if
distance.
it'll take
Are
us
you-
30 minutes, my friend, but we'll see. Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
For the two in the front of the group that have remained.
The two in the front is Krill and Taylor.
And myself.
I'm
Question:
back.
since I rolled a perception for his wild ride, can I just use that same roll since I already rolled it?
What was that roll? Was 19?
It was a 19, yeah.
Yeah, Krill will have to roll. I'm in the
All right,
back.
let's get the krill roll too.
All right. I
Because I was paying attention to all this nonsense already.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna hear the thud.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
right.
so-
You're just gonna.
All right, well,
I like
Taylor,
his spirit.
in the distance, as you listen in closely with your robotic ear holes, you definitely hear a whoa as he goes whoosh, whoosh. You can hear like some sliding of like mass and mold. Eventually, hear a thud, and oh,
He's alive.
Okay.
If that's your answer, I'm gonna ask. Because I didn't hear anything. What did you hear?
He found the bottom. We'll be down there shortly.
I don't know if I
long?
was going as fast as he even fucking thinks I was.
About how long did it take for me to hear the noise of him thudding?
It was about kind of close to a minute. It's hard to judge.
About 60 seconds. I reckon 15 minutes till we're down this slope.
Tread carefully.
It's gonna be.
We will take our time.
You made new handholds for us.
That's true. I
At
would've
least you
scraped
can
all
cushion
the
your
fucking
fall.
moss off.
All right, I'm gonna climb down. Ask me, tell me if I need to make another athletics check.
Yeah, give me
That's-
another one.
Clearly gonna
Just
take
because
a while.
of the slope.
So, I mean, the two of us are basically just hanging on to him. What do we have to roll?
I'm gonna say
Athletics?
like, I think you guys could like wait, kind of like tethered on the rope, and like, if he slips, like one of you could hold on. You can make like a careful descent. So I think that'd probably be a dexterity check.
You roll 13.
I did. I'm gonna have to roll a strength check to try to catch myself.
Well, we can help you. First.
Well, yes, they
Hell
will
yeah.
roll their health
Yeah, yeah.
check first before
Help me.
that.
Athletics.
I only weigh 210
Yeah.
pounds. I'm
Oh,
lean.
wait,
Really?
no, you're
Light.
you said dexterity earlier. Now you're saying athletics. Now. Oh yeah. Are we using?
Well, see, Death
athletics
went like
or acro-
Dexterity because he was riding it down. Athletics because we're hanging on.
Descent.
to
We're
him.
yeah,
climbing.
you're trying to make a controlled descent.
Okay, so athletics then. All right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Catherine.
I'm no use.
Krill can
Okay.
help.
Spin-
Oh. Hold on.
God, I forgot guidance. It's a minute.
Again, you forgot it. Yeah.
Has it been a minute? Probably.
It took a minute for him to hit the ground, so yeah.
It took
yeah.
me over a
I
minute
suck.
too.
I fucking suck.
All right, so Baboop, you notice your robotic grasp starts to slip on the moss. You start kind of losing traction on the smooth stone sections, and you kind of start falling forward.
Race.
But Krill, God bless him, Krill, stands strong, holding his legs in a triangular formation against the walls and floor. However, Catherine,
I'm
Fucking runs
sorry.
right into the wall.
Oh my god, did she slip on
You-
the moss and then run into me and cause me to lose my
you
grip?
unfortunately completely lose your grasp on the moss, and you slam
God.
right into the back of the Krill as he also tumbles forward into B-Boop, and you
Oh no.
all
Sorry.
begin
Check.
going
Sense-
down
sense.
the descent.
I'll make a strength check.
You
Since
can
he
make
caught
a
me,
strength save, yes.
I was gonna say I'll be like, oh boy.
You have to hold back these
Cover
two,
me, Daddy.
which weighs the
I can't.
combined pounds of about, what, 400 with the two of you?
I rolled a 22.
I think it'll be closer
Oh,
to 500.
Fucking go.
I weigh 230.
Yeah,
230.
I'm about 232, so like 500 pounds.
All right,
I
well,
rolled 22.
you feel
and my
the
strength is a
sudden
15.
impact. Okay.
Yeah.
You feel the sudden impact against your back, and you're just like, oh, brace! You remember your training in the gladiator pits? And it's like a good, 10, 20 seconds. You can tell, really. It's just so fast in your mind, your robotic mind, as there's sparks coming off of your fingers. You can feel it, the walls grinding against your robotic flesh. And after a few moments, you all slowly come to a stop, still at a very steep descent.
Do we see a Goliath that's in pain?
Not quite
Oh, you
yet.
miles away from
Okay.
that.
There's
Okay.
you're 20 seconds down going full speed. There's there's a corner in front of you.
That was interesting. Can we do that again?
Thank you. I will try to get my bearings again. Is there any moss down here?
It is like the same moss
Maybe-
you harvested not too long ago.
Okay, I'll try to get my bearings.
More?
I imagine I scraped a whole lot off the walls just now.
Oh yes, there's like a path of your fingertips just scratching against the walls.
Just collecting all of the moss, huh?
Call me Spider-Man, baby.
You're quite impressed with your own strength. You didn't think you'd have the resolve to do it.
What's your carry weight, Taylor?
I have a 15 in strength, so I'm not 100%.
This is 5e. Who cares about
Yeah.
carry weight? This is a 3.5.
I don't remember seeing a
He has a
push-pull or
decent
drag
carry weight.
cable in 5e, so...
There is-
3.5
it's-
carries.
A third less than yours is, if I had to guess, off my mind.
Now 5e
Dude.
is great. 5e is like easy down edition. I love
Yeah.
5e.
It does
For the
make
two
a lot
of you,
of
there
things...
is a chart on your D&D Beyond character sheets, actually.
Well,
I think my
everyone
D&D
else but
Beyond.
you.
Yes.
Who does that?
Only
D&D
death
Beyond.
is the answer.
You got the perfect warlock.
Oh my
on
God.
average, I can carry one of them as my medium load, so my heavy load is 1.5 of them. Good thing I rolled a 19.
It is a good thing you rolled a 19, because otherwise you might be fucked.
Well,
Right.
we would catch up with the Goliath really quick.
Yeah, you would.
Uh-huh.
And you might also take 3d6 damage.
It's all right. When we get
Unreduced.
to the bottom, I know what I'm ready for.
Let the tank take it. That's fine by me.
Damn right, I'll take it for all of
All right.
you.
Let's
Stay
get
close.
the rest of you down the hallway so I can go take my bathroom break again, since the half of you went 10 minutes ago. All right,
Sorry.
so
I didn't do nothing.
I got boozed.
you got booze. That's great. I've had a combination of water and alcohol. Let's go.
You're
Anyway,
doing good.
yeah, I'm not too bad yet. Trying to keep it controlled. So, Beboop, what do you do now that you've slowed the descent into utter chaos?
Well, I'm going to let them hopefully re-get their bearings, then continue climbing down. Hopefully.
We must find the Goliath.
Do I need to
I must
roll
make
anything
sure that he is
for
not harmed.
reestablishing
Death, are you
our
still
group?
moaning? It's been about 30 seconds with
No,
your
I'm literally
balls
just
crushed.
laying there napping. at
You're
this
just like,
point.
They'll catch up to me eventually. I'm just gonna take a nap. Basically.
Legitimately, I just turned over on my side. And
All right, well, there's definitely. I hope there's not going to be enough time for a short rest. Oh god, the music just changed. Sorry, I was like, "What is this? Am I
Yeah,
Draenor?"
the short rest is like 30 minutes.
Let me change the music here. There we go. I think this is no. Wait, hold on. Is this the right music? Sorry, I'm new at this.
Okay, baby.
Bye-bye.
It lasts
we
a
go.
minute. I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Okay.
I will remember. I will remember. Guidance on the paladin. It'll last a minute.
All right.
Doesn't require anything but concentration.
So you guys have descended about roughly 30 seconds.
27.
Yeah, I rolled a
Into it.
27 on my athletics check to start climbing us down.
All right.
Guidance.
Hold on. I can almost climb an oiled up rope at that roll.
All right, Babu. Well,
Babu.
you continue descending, and eventually you do get to a level bit in the path. You don't think it's quite all the way there yet, but there is like a level way. It appears to twist around in like an S pattern, as Death so deftly faced a moment ago.
Beth, do you have a torch?
He did.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
All
I
right.
dropped it.
If you took mine, I would not have argued, so.
No, I have like a few of my own.
Okay, perfect. So that means I have one still. We can see.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll my perception to check my surroundings now that we've hit like a flat point.
If it's been a minute, you still have guidance.
It's been
I
about
think it's
45
slightly
seconds.
over.
I don't see shit.
Nope.
Yeah.
No,
I don't see
45
shit.
seconds, you still got it.
Oh.
Oh,
I rolled a 9.
Oh,
I rolled a 9.
Oh.
You guys can roll?
You guys can roll.
Do you see anything?
Do you see anything?
I'm third, so Krill would be the best.
Fair.
You're also holding the torch, which would blind you.
Yeah, fair, exactly.
I mean, Babu, now that you've reached the flat point, you can definitely tell it goes on for at least like 10-ish feet. So you could definitely try to signal to the rest of them so you could like race or catch them or whatever you want to do.
10-foot drop. Then we get a little bit of a break. One at a time. Let's go.
What?
I will cast guidance on Krill, and I will cast guidance on myself.
I'm sorry, what are we supposed to do? Krill is confused.
Jump!
We have to climb or jump. It's up to you. Dex, athletics, or strength. What do you want?
I'll get ready to catch
You get
lizard
guidance.
people.
Controlled descent.
Yeah.
I'll get ready to catch lizard people.
Well,
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Let me check something real quick before Krill decides to do something incredibly stupid.
I still get guidance.
Holy
so.
shit.
Hold on. Oh no.
What did you roll?
If you
I'm
do
not
better than
looking
that,
at it.
Catherine,
I'm
I
not-
will buy you lunch.
22! Guidance! I'll start remembering, I promise.
Okay.
You get guidance. D4, don't forget. It really matters.
Wait, question.
I watch too much Critical
Yeah.
Role, it really helps.
Would I be able to use mold earth to make easy handholds just open up for me as I climb down?
Ooh.
You could, but that would also slow your descent.
It's an instantaneous spell.
I know, but you're still gonna have to grab the handholds as you descend.
Oh, okay, so yeah. I'll just go ahead and go.
Take your time.
Cantrip, mold earth, boop, 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 boop. Easy, little like, almost like making a ladder along the side out of the ground.
All right, well,
Done that the whole time.
I just remembered I could do it.
so I want you to make your dex check, but with advantage.
Okay,
I have a question.
I
Sure.
did it.
Because it's a house that is constantly being molded by whoever it is, are they going to allow that?
Let's see, Babbo. What did you tell the group that the house was shape shifting?
No.
Nope.
Nope. Well then, Death. I'm afraid you don't know.
No, but I'm asking.
You're asking. Well, we're gonna find out.
Obviously, I'm not in character. I'm fucking asleep.
I know.
Okay, there's with advantage, and I'm glad that my first one was a good roll because my second one. Oh, that's without the D4. Don't I get that D4
Yes.
on that?
Yeah.
So
I gave you guidance, and once you're done, I gave
22
myself
as well.
guidance.
22, and of course, convenient handholds.
All right, Krill. Well, since you I mean, you're not the smartest cookie, but you just remembered of this great ability you learned. However, I'm going to make you roll a d20 for wild magic.
It was a cantrip, not a level 1 spell.
It was a cantrip. Okay.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time you'll get me.
I'll get you.
You'll get me. I got it coming.
All right. Well, with
I got it
the
coming at this
handholds, the handholds make it just very easy for you, and especially for Cal to easily descend the last like 30 feet or so.
Yeah, I did acrobatics like a doofus. My dex is better, so I just like did jumps. You said you were waiting for us. I'm gonna like jump in your arms as the paladin.
Just land on his shoulders.
Yes.
You're gonna push past Krill and force him to close it.
No, unfortunately, guidance requires concentration. So once Cal is down, I have to wait. Then I cast guidance on myself. Then I go, and I'm jumping into his arms.
I see.
Because he was waiting for me, and I did
here
acrobatics.
I climbed down like really carefully and slowly, and I
Yeah.
was just like, whoop.
My strength sucks. I'm sorry.
That's fine. But yeah, you all meet up with Babbo again quite shortly. In fact, Babbo, guessing by your calculations, death is, at least by the descent and how long it took you to hear the thud, he's nothing but 20 seconds away if you go at a normal speed. Maybe a little bit faster.
All right. He's close. Let's go. Torch up. Careful up. Stay tied up. Hold on. I'm going to reduce everyone so no one can move further than 5 feet away from me.
What does that mean?
Well, no, since we have to go single file, it has to. Never mind. I'll wait until we're at a single file area, then do that. Because if you're within 5 feet of me and anything attacks you folks, I can impose disadvantage. So I'm going to make it to where you folks can't be more than 5 feet from me.
He's gonna try to shorten the ropes so he can keep us on a short leash.
I love it.
Disadvantage on all my party members. Let's go.
Yeah, as long as we don't get hit by an area effect attack, that's fantastic.
Do
All
a
right, Babbo.
fireball.
I'm just like worried about a giant gelatinous cube landing on us or something.
That's
that
not till
would
later.
Be bad.
That's not till later. Don't worry about that. Anyway, so Babbo, you lead the rest of the party on this flat surface for about 10-15 feet, making sure to be careful and don't slip. And there's this slight incline. Looks like a little hill. It goes about 10 feet up. It's about a 60-degree angle.
I proceed.
You proceed. This one will take you a little bit longer. I'm not going to make you guys roll for that. And then after you get over the hump, once again see one of those very deep slopes, but it quite quickly cuts off, and from what appears to be a flat slope after that, with the light you have.
All right, I guess I'll roll one more athletics to get down there. Easy peasy.
Death, are you moaning
guidance?
anymore?
I give him guidance.
Oh god, Catherine, calm down.
You don't have to yell.
My
Jesus.
ears, my ears.
I'll start
Ow.
remembering.
Holy shit.
Question.
Ow. 25.
25. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I was gonna
Mailman,
say,
go
can
ahead.
I give him an advantage by molding Earth ahead of him to go ahead and make it easier for him to climb?
Well, it seems like you don't have to, as
Ew, never
Babbo,
mind.
quite confident in his skills, gets a firm hold over the walls. You can see his metallic hands kind of grip deep into the stone, and as he slides down, you can see a very clear mark of where he's been as he makes a very controlled, slow descent. And then, after a few moments, the rope stops going forward, and then I'm assuming, Babbo, you give a tug in the rope that it is safe.
Down the bottom.
And as you've reached the bottom, Babbo, you see the Goliath
Snoring
kind
his
of
ass off.
leaning on one side with his hands between his legs.
You crazy son of a bitch.
And that is where I go take my bathroom break, and the rest of you can descend. I believe.
I'm gonna throw a ration at him so we get something to eat.
Excellent.
I'm fucking sleeping.
Uh-huh.
I've literally said this like 7 times.
Yeah,
I don't know why
and
you
all
keep
of a
saying
sudden
But I'm
you
about
just got
to
a
wake
piece
you up
of-
because we're here.
Yeah, you got slapped in the face with a piece of hardtack.
I'm more in the chest, I imagine. I'll land on his massive chest.
I'm going to light up another torch. It's been about an hour, right? It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll light up another torch. Cause he was saying it was taking a long time. So.
It's been over an hour, so you'd be on your second torch already.
All right, I'm at 11. Oh no. Whatever. I almost got the spell Dark Vision, but with how many torches I got between my 2 kits, I was like, what's the point?
I have 13 as well. I got the same kits you did, so.
Wait, which kits did you guys get? You get Explorer or Dungeoneering?
You did not get the same kit as me then.
Okay, well then Explorer
Liar.
kit also comes with 10 torches. Then by being I got 13 torches. I thought we got the same kits. I'm sorry.
Okay, so well, I got the Explorer's kit, so I've got 10 torches as well.
Yeah, you
I
do.
didn't get an Explorer's kit, so I got a Monster Hunter kit.
Oh, well then.
I like this. I've never, so I don't play 5e. I always play 3.5. This is my first time playing a PC in 5e. I've only played PCs in 3.5.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm having fun. I actually really like the background because my backgrounds were all predetermined. I just rolled for, so.
Yeah. The backgrounds too had a lot of flavor and depth to the characters. I think it was a very smart thing for them to roll into 5e because it encourages players to make interesting characters rather than sit there and min-max metagame a character into being just
Metagame, gosh.
I know. I'm so sad.
I
I could
love
have gotten.
min-maxing.
I could have gotten.
Love
There was
it.
a magic item that I could have gotten, which would have been so useful, but I went for the story option because.
The story option is very cool, especially if we come back to this again.
Yeah,
as
I just
well,
couldn't
actually.
help it. I was like, who wants
That's how
this-
I felt when I was my goblin. I saw the Horn of Valhalla. I'm like, oh my god, I'm taking this.
Well, that one's silly. I mean, that one's great.
It's
no matter
silly, but
what.
it's great.
Mine's useless. It's just story. It's like, it doesn't do me any good. Especially because I know the paladin, so it had no point.
I am
Oh, wow.
convinced that Krill has no idea what his magical item is. He thinks it's just a pretty necklace that he found inside a fish.
Right.
Yeah, but you know, it helps.
But at the end
it
of the
helps him
story,
do
we'll
magic
find
things,
out
So
Krill is the most important character of the party after all.
Naturally.
no, he isn't.
Obviously.
Freaking Krill's the comic relief. Let's be real.
He's amazing. He's adorable. He's cute. He's handsome.
I donated
He-
Krill.
He's gonna have the answers.
No,
All right, everyone.
It was fish the whole time.
it was simple.
Oh, I
that'd be
love Krill.
hilarious.
He's amazing.
swear to God, it's going to be a fucking Naga at the end of it. And he's going to be like, I fucking knew
Yes.
it.
All right. I will say for Crow, who I think is watching, this is the part where you will start to be interested in, if you weren't already.
wait.
From my old campaign, I can't say any more than that. Anyway, I want everyone, now that they're at the end of the hallway, to roll me a, let's see, would it be perception or investigation? Let's go ahead and go with investigation because
I
you're
will
at the end of the
gladly
hallway.
take investigation. Thank you.
You sure you want Krill to roll an investigation check?
I am positive.
Okay, that's gonna be at a -3.
Okay.
Uh,
Ooh, Catherine, highest of all so far.
15? 15?
Come on, Krill.
Give
Natural
it a
20.
-2.
Let's go.
I want to see a -2. Oh.
Whoa! Krill! Holy shit!
I forgot
rolled a
guidance.
freaking
Son of a bitch.
19. With a -3, I still got 16. He
All right,
trips
Krill.
over the clues, I guess.
Krill, what I will tell you is, before anyone else in the party notices, as you come to this crossroads, you see on the ground there is an obvious trail of something that has been dragged through to the right passageway. It looks to be relatively, you can see there's like moss on the ground, but it's just been cut through by something, and it seems to be going to the right passage.
I think
After
someone
some
dragged
time-
a really big fish through here.
Okay, or that. You can tell, yeah, that's fine.
Then we
You don't
go
think it's
right.
necessarily a fish, but it's definitely a large object has been pushed through this.
But it's curl,
passageway.
everything is fish.
It could be fish, or it could be a big container containing fish. Ooh.
Then we go right. So we'll go follow where the large fish has been dragged.
So you're gonna pick up your Goliath ally, and you're gonna continue marching on to the right.
I'm just
Yeah,
laying
give
on
him
the
some
ground,
food.
munching on the ration he gave.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him know that was a beautiful, crazy son of a bitch move. I
Good
like
night,
your moxie.
Bobcat. Thank you so much for watching, bud.
See you later, Bobcat. Thank you for joining.
Then we march
So-
forward to the right
All right.
to see what was dragged. Maybe a
Krill
dwarf.
right
Let's find
behind
out.
the paladin, and followed by Cal holding the light. After about 50 feet, you all see from the light source what was a doorway at one point.
Oh.
You can look upon the ground and you see like splintered shards of wood that appear to be coming towards you, but that's all you can see. It's like a door was busted outwards towards where you came from, or towards you, and you're heading that way.
You know, as an experienced door kicker, I can say with confidence that somebody was running from something and they got blasted through the door and then proceeded to get dragged back through to the necromancer bullshit. But my character knows none of this.
Careful, folks. I saw this place twisting and changing itself earlier. Don't get too far. Stay on the rope. And now I'm going to shorten the rope and go.
I'm still going rope hunt. All right. How long is the rope between you all, by the way, for my reference?
According to the paladin, he shorted it to 5 feet, I guess, so we can be
Yeah,
no more than 5 feet away from him.
You're damn right.
All right.
So the paladin is kind of like in a so we're kind of like in a cross
I mean, obviously not the
formation with paladin
Goliath.
at
He
the
can
center.
do whatever the fuck he wants. but the two squishies can't get further than 5 feet away from
I will ask. I'll ask if I should check for traps.
Not yet.
Okay, I won't roll.
All right. Well, Baboop, as you lead the party forward, you eventually come to the door frame, and as the light behind you fills the room, you see this. It's the roof is domed. It's a big cylinder, and you enter from one side. There's no other exits, but in the room you can see a stone pillar, and on top of the stone pillar is a relatively small chest with a lock on it.
That's a trap.
And once, if you enter the room, I would like everyone to roll investigation for me.
I will warn everyone that I believe that that's a trap.
7.
19. I rolled a natural 20.
Holy shit!
Natural 20. Suck my ass.
Holy shit! The rolls, my god,
I
this
rolled
is really.
21. That's pretty
It
good.
is true. It's even better than yours technically, unless you have bonuses.
This is a nice room.
You know what
Krill
would have been
likes
really
this
helpful
room.
on this, Catherine? A little bit of guidance.
I gave it to myself. Fuck you. It lasts a minute. 25.
All right.
Sorry, concentration. I only can give it to one person at a time, and let's give it to the +2.
Fair.
Mm.
And fuck you.
Fuck you. Nat 20 wins.
Dagger, why do you always use the iPhone alarm blurb? That one's
20.
Unless you won't be able to give me guidance half the time anyway.
I'll give you guidance when you're useful.
Oh.
Once
Do
we
you
get
wish to
no.
die? Do you
Once
wish to
we
die?
get into combat, barbarian,
You
I'll
can't
give
it to me
guidance.
then.
Yeah, I can.
I'll be fucking frenzied. You can't give me mind-altering effects then.
Is it a
No. It's not mind altering.
It's a
It's just
blessing.
a buff to your ability.
It literally
so
says
strength,
you cannot take
strength.
any.
It's not mind altering. I had to look it up because of my ring, so it's not mind altering. I can give it to you. I can help you, but I'm probably gonna give it to the paladin. Sorry, can't help it.
For me, do either of you two speak Abyssal?
I speak Infernal and Deep Speech.
Okay,
Or
Infernal
Common.
is the script of Abyssal. Okay.
Bueno.
So,
And yeah,
you both...
I got to be able to trash talk the things I kill. What can I say?
Also, anyone speak Goblin, which is written in Dwarvish script?
I know 2 languages.
Common and Draconic.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
I think we've established that.
So, alright, so Catherine and Taylor, you both, upon entering this room, immediately your eyes glance upon the intricate carvings upon the walls and the roof, which slowly lead towards the back, and there is what appears to be a plaque. Taylor, since you know Infernal, you can read some of the script, but not all of it. What you can read from it is the gist of, if you would use me to slay, and then it continues to go on. Call my name, and for everyone, the last word is written in comic, or common. And it's
Comic Sans, man. Comic
Comic
Sans.
Sans. The last word is in common, and it is Vorthrak.
And I'm sorry, what was I able to get one more time? If you want to, one more time?
If you would wield me, and then it trails off into a language you don't understand, and then call my name, and
You
then
would wield me, call my name. And this is an Infernal. I'm going to tell everyone not to say that word. That's a bad word. I'm going to tell everyone, for a rough translation, this plaque is telling in Infernal that if you want to wield me, use my name, a bunch of other nonsense I can't read. So it's not good. So just...
I'm gonna walk up and stare at the plaque and examine it.
All right, roll me intellect.
Why?
See
Can't read.
what you can understand.
I can't
You
fucking
can't read. I know. That's why you better roll pretty high for intellect, buddy.
No, I'm literally just doing that
I know.
just for like shits. It's just like
Just for the shit. Well, that's fine. You don't have to.
Moving on.
He's trying to look smart. So it wouldn't be an intellect; it would be a charisma check. You appear like he's
no, I
looking-
can't read shit. I already knew. I can't read. I'm literally just standing there like, those
You
are
kind of
words.
see like a weird symbol. Maybe you heard like the vowel before. Yeah, you don't get much further.
Those are words.
This is a nice room. Grill likes this room. He's still got an investigation of 10, so I mean, Grill's not being incredibly helpful right now. I'm sorry.
I'm pocketing the lockbox.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you not to
Box
touch
in the middle
that
of
if
the
you
room.
move towards it.
I have
Don't
Don't
touch
it.
that. That's a trap.
I have a viewer saying, Voltive, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, I have a character idea, and I want
to hear what you guys think about it. We're currently in mid-campaign, but I mean, I suppose you can go ahead and suggest your character idea.
Death, do you touch the box?
It's shit.
You
I'm
said
sorry,
you wanted
that's
to pocket
rude.
the box, right?
I'm gonna look at the metal man like, why?
I'm gonna tell him it's a trap.
But did you touch the box though? You said you did it. Do you
No, I
do
said
it?
I was going to, but he
You're going
stopped
to.
me before
I am.
did.
If he's heading towards it, I've seen that he's a little greedy. I will absolutely tell him not to touch the box.
That's not. It's a box. It's not. What?
You're going for the money too. I know you like shinies. I don't blame you. Shinies
Catherine.
are good.
Oh,
You can donate them.
I mispronounced.
You hear Auntie in your ears, in your mind.
Oh no.
She says, why not touch the box? Why not call the name? Why not
I will.
obtain more
I
power?
will twitch, and
What's
I will
the worst
say,
that could happen?
All the bad things.
I mispronounced the
I
name
will
of the
say,
viewer.
do not touch that box.
Hmm.
It is cursed.
Okay. Val the Eevee, I think is actually the viewer's name, and
Cursed by whose name? Cursed by what? Evil? Who decides? Only you. And she'll stops.
I'm gonna pull out my journal, just out of instinct. I'm gonna write it down, what she said. It seems it is cursed. I do not know if you know which name to speak, but I do not think we should risk it. I'm gonna close the journal, put it back into one of my pouches. I will ask the paladin, what does he feel?
I will cast. I mean, I don't have to cast, but I will focus on the box and on this word using my divine sense.
Alright, can you describe to me Divine Sense one more time?
Yeah. Until the end of your turn, so basically it's like a 6-second blip. I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me. It's not behind total cover. You can also detect the presence of any consecrated
Celestial
or desecrated place or object.
Yeah, you just, it's odd.
So,
You
like,
don't
if-
seem to get anything from the box, actually. Despite everything you would believe from it. It's curious.
is the sense
box
of
gives me
absolutely
nothing.
nothing even more suspicious?
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's even more suspicious that it's absolutely nothing.
I will ask you if the box is like me.
Maybe. It may be hiding from me. If I thought smashing it wouldn't set off whatever foul magics it was, I'd smash.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, as you enter the room, you can see the scrape marks lead to a side of the room, and it's a door. It seems like it was going to be installed recently.
Oh, well, I'm going through the door.
There is no door. It's just laying against the wall. It seems like it was going to be put in place of where the old door was.
The door is ajar. Because
The door
Oh, the
is
door's
a
on the
plank
floor.
laying against the wall. No,
Yeah.
it's laying against the wall. It looks like it was gonna. You can see on the floor. There's like bolts that were gonna screw into the wall to hold it steady.
So,
Well, we're gonna have to check out that door or that wall to see if there's any hidden doorways.
I'm gonna pick up the door.
It's just a door. It looks like someone was just gonna put in a new doorway.
Wait.
door.
This
I'm
sounds
grabbing
like
the bolts.
everyone just left this box, right?
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Krill hasn't done anything. He's still admiring the lovely room.
How big is this box?
How big is the room, you mean? Or the box?
The box. The box.
The box? It kind of looks like, it's the cylinder, the column is about a foot around all over, and the box is just slightly bigger than that. It kind of looks like something you might keep like jewelry in or something.
Oh, shoot.
I'm putting the door on the hinges.
All right. I'm gonna roll.
You're going to install the door.
I'm installing the door.
You take the bolts, or you're installing the door?
I'm installing the door.
All right.
Oh,
I don't know what to roll for that. I didn't think I would be experiencing door installation.
Well, I have woodworking, so.
Yeah, we're working. Roll me. What is that? Wisdom and with advantage. What roll is that?
Just woodworking? It's a skill.
I think it would be a dex thing.
Dex? You think?
Well,
I
yeah,
could
'cause
see
I'm
it being
putting a door on.
strength.
What about
I mean-
what about improvised tasks? That would be a dex.
Yeah, so it's dex.
All right, so go ahead and roll me dex with advantage since you have woodworking.
I
I'm
put my wood kit.
gonna take
Catherine,
the
what are you
box.
doing?
I'm gonna take the box with me. I'm not gonna open it, but I'm gonna keep it with me.
You're gonna keep the box with you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it just lifts off of the table.
Click.
That's my plus. on
No
this.
click. You just take it and it's in your possession.
How the
Yeah.
fuck I get told not to take it?
Yeah, I know.
I know.
And I mean, the paladin is
I know.
absent from his chair right now, so he can't tell her to stop. So
I am totally looking at Crow. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
poor
sorry, guys. I'm just
He's
being a me.
yeah.
so.
But Val the Eevee, I think your owl folk artificer that specializes in linguistics is a lovely idea. It sounds like someone. It sounds like a kind of like a druid campaign kind of character in my mind, though. Like,
all right,
you know,
Death. So, since you rolled 14, and since Catherine has rolled at the same time,
to take the box, yeah. I'm
yep.
just.
As you screw in the bolts, I imagine with your fingers, there is
It's like a fucking screw comes out of my finger. Just
no, there is a as you twist the last bolt into the door frame, there is a click. Since the platform no longer has an object upon it, and the room slowly begins filling with a green fog.
well, I'm kicking that fucking door in.
I did not think this would happen, but it did. This is amazing. All right, so if you're gonna kick the door out, it's a pretty sturdy door that you installed.
you sure you don't just want to
Give me
uninstall it?
Give me what?
I'll say since you have woodmanship and you just put it in, I will allow you strength with advantage for this.
Oh yes.
That
I'm
kick
gonna
the
go
door
ahead.
down.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know right now that I don't actually breathe. So gaseous poisons and things.
That's
on
fine.
Warforged.
That's
I hope
fine.
it's acidic. Acidic.
Yeah, as it corrodes
I
you.
can just stop there.
Bang.
Woo!
All
Goes
right,
in
Death.
and
Well,
installs
I
the
just
door
see like
just so it
green
can
smoke, and I just
splinter.
punch the fucking door in.
you do. As you hear this click, as you screw in this last bolt into the door frame, and you look behind you and you see this gaseous smoke, you're just like, oh no.
Nah,
You quickly pull on the door to realize it's not opening. You're like, well,
I'll
fuck.
just dry my hands.
And you quickly but firmly put your fucking boot
use-
through the
use the
goddamn
bathroom.
door
Just
frame,
dry my-
and you burst the thing open.
Oh.
Okay, that works.
Sorry, what?
What's
going on?
That works. I could have just.
The door?
I could have just. I have a spell that could have opened that.
You could have used a spell, but oh well.
But
He
that
did,
works.
but the guy was there first. He was like, oh, I was gonna do this nice thing for this random house.
But violence is the answer.
So is the gas abating or still filling the room?
It's definitely dissipating through the hallway further. Let's see. Hold on. Let me think. I'd say because of the empty volume of the corridors, it dissipates and it's unseeable to the eye.
So it thins out after a while.
It thins out, yeah.
Okay. I can shape earth, but I can't shape air.
Who has the lowest con score? Does anyone have below a +2?
It fucking sure shit ain't me.
It ain't me.
My con modifier is 3.
Why are you bullying the boy?
I guess I'll cast guidance on myself.
Oh.
Mine's a +2, so we'll see how this gas goes. But I'll cast guidance on myself.
Yeah, I think the ventilation hole that the Goliath punched in the door is doing enough.
Oh no, that door's gone.
Yeah. It's gone.
Yeah. It is gone. Yep. There is a man-sized hole, to say the least, in it.
A Goliath-sized hole.
Not a Goliath. He's still only 6 feet tall in there, although the room inside reached high enough so he could stand up tall.
There was, other than the door we came in that was smashed, and then reinstalled and then smashed again. There's no other entrance to this room at all?
There's no other entrance that you saw, no. It just looks like a new door was going to be installed recently.
Well, this was a nice room. But there's nothing here to perch. So I guess we're supposed to move on then?
I'm taking my axe to the pedestal.
Let's move. I'm gonna go through the doorway. Dragging the two squishies.
Pedestal. Well, I'll definitely say your axe is a little sore. You can definitely tell some bents in the blade on the edge.
Huh.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna use the pedestal as a weapon.
I'm gonna pull out my Pokeball and capture the haunted house to keep as a Pokemon later. Everybody's gone quiet.
All right, so Death, what are you doing?
I was dragging the two squishies through the door. We have a way out.
You're dragging the squishy through the door. Death, what are you doing?
I guess I'm going with them.
You're going with them.
Dented my axe.
Hey, it took a bladed weapon to a stone pedestal, so.
Oh. All right. Well, there's still the one remaining passage that you have not traversed.
Yay! Does it lead to an identical
Yeah, but
room?
you said it seemed like whatever was dragged to the door room area. He kicked in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the door that he reinstalled.
So let's go that way. Yeah.
No, that's where you went. The area where you dragged went to the right, which is where you went, which is where the chest was.
Yeah, which was a dead-end room, so we have to turn around and go back to the left side, which was the other open passage.
Yeah, time to go.
All right.
We stole the chest and we kicked the door in, so we beat that trap. Off we go.
So, Catherine, you have this box in your possession.
Yeah,
you can hold it by one hand if you wish. It has handles on both sides. You know, it's a little bit heavy. Although,
will it fit?
Considering its side,
will it fit in my big? Will it fit in my big backpack?
Yes, it will fit in your backpack. In fact, for the size of the box is surprisingly light.
I'll put it in there.
All right.
I'm not happy about it, but I'm doing it.
You do it.
And why are you doing it if you're not happy about it?
Because things he wants.
Wouldn't that
Just
be
give it
a
to the Goliath.
Why would I tell you that? I mean, I'm just doing it, and I ain't happy about it.
Well, Cal, you're definitely gonna hear a giggle from Granny.
I know.
As you do so.
And you know what? For some reason, that makes me feel good, whether I want to admit it or not.
Well, this is not how I expected that encounter to go. Anyway, so you guys continue down the dark passageway, and it continues. This it's mostly level. Occasionally, it'll go down a few steps on a slope, but about an hour will pass, and the passageway will start to widen.
Yes, I can swing my fucking axe instead of having to use my javelins.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on myself.
okay.
It'll last a minute. And it doesn't.
Block me with it.
No, gosh. Whoa, let's calm down. And then, since it doesn't take concentration, I'm gonna cast it on Krill as well. It'll last a minute, and instead of using your strength, you can use your ability your spellcasting ability modifier, and whatever it is, it becomes a D8 instead. And of course, the weapon counts as magic. So I'm gonna cast it on both of us. It's a cantrip, so
Yay!
whatever.
I now have a weapon that's just as strong as if I went ahead and used my strength score, because my modifier for my casting ability and my strength score are both 1.
I'm sorry, but I can't meta that. I'm just assuming.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's just like, ooh, pretty weapon.
At least it's a D8 now. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean,
I tried.
I appreciate the effort. I mean, if you look at it this way, if I had to melee something, it's either my fishing spear or a dagger, and a dagger's a D4, so...
Cheers.
Yeah, definitely
Yes,
up
but you
there.
also have magics, which is useful.
Yeah, it's true.
So,
Yeah.
I will ask again the pecking order for who's leading. I'm assuming it's Babu.
Yeah.
Babbo.
Yeah.
Bebop.
Followed by Krill, and then Catherine, which is Cal. All right. So, Babbo, you'll immediately notice as the passageway, after about hours of travel, an hour, it gets wider. But once again, it gets about the once it thickens to the size, about enough room for like 5 to 6 people to travel in width. It once again goes on a downward slope, which is not as tricky. It's about only a 60-degree angle. But you do pause here.
I hate this house.
I just burned it.
And I start to climb down.
Maybe you should open the box. You start to climb. All right, who's following?
Mhm.
All right,
They're tied to me. They don't have a
all right.
choice.
They're tied to you. Okay. So, perception checks, everyone.
Okay. I think my perception modifier is...
Terrible.
Can I just use my passive perception?
Nope.
Yeah, I prefer mine too. 13 over 12.
11 over
That's 14.
6.
Oh, Krill, a smarty boy. Yeah, not so much. And that's all. That's it. Okay.
Am I the only one that notices something again?
So,
Why?
Krill,
Yes.
as you and everyone else start to descend this hallway,
Okay.
behind you and above you. Actually, let me wait for Catherine. I think she will want to hear this.
and ask 20 million questions.
Should be back in a second. I apologize.
How many seconds?
She says she can hear you, so go ahead.
She can hear me. Okay. Well then, Krill, behind and above you, you can hear. It almost sounds like a laugh. And as you turn around and look above you, you see a massive ball formed of skeletons, and there's this one skull that is looking you directly in the eyes as it goes. And
Hey guys, why are those skeletons laughing at us?
I'm gonna need everyone to make a dex save with Krill having advantage.
Dex save. Okay, let's see here.
Oh god damn.
I don't think
I only get a +1.
I think I'm getting hit by a skeleton ball.
yeah, this dexterity sadly isn't one.
I didn't even start climbing yet.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Alright.
I think Taylor might be the only one that gets smacked by it. Everybody else is diving for the hills.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
Two fuckers are tied to him.
So,
Let's go, big boy. That's fine.
Catherine.
That means I'm taking the whole blow of it.
Oh, I
Death?
had an advantage side. Oh, well, first roll worked. Yeah.
And Krill. You all also notice this as you look behind you in slow motion, and you see this giant skeletal ball roll slowly towards you as it hits the ground right behind you and starts rolling down the slope. So
I'm gonna look down and just laugh at them.
Question.
I didn't even start climbing yet. I'm just still up there.
Question.
Sure.
This is a Indiana Jones moment, I'm feeling.
Have you played Dark Souls 3?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Well, if you've been to the Tomb of Carthus, you would know what this is. But essentially, yes, is Indiana Jones, a ball of skeletons.
Okay, so question. The hallway is square, correct?
It is a rectangular downward slope. There are some pillars
Okay.
on either side, but it seems like the ball will go right past them.
And the ball can only touch the side of the wall and the bottom, which means there's going to be a gap, if I'm not incorrect.
A gap, a pit, something of the sort.
Well, right at the corner of the hall where the ball will never be able to touch because...
Where the ball will end? Is that what you're asking?
No.
No.
The ball is not square. It is in fact a ball.
It is round, yes.
So if you look at a square room and you put a round thing in it...
Well, it is rectangular. It is going down a slope.
I think you're missing my point, Crowley.
What is your point?
Little fuckers trying to get around it.
The ball, if I lay down, rolled up in the corner, the ball will roll right past me because I'm in the corner where the ball...
You rolled a 19. You're not going to take damage.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I could say...
What do you want? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Grill's just simply going to stay... Go where the ball isn't, and then roll into the corner of the hallway so the ball will roll harmlessly past.
So are we making a contested strength check because you're tied to people, or?
He's just moving.
Let's see. So Krill is
As long as
tied
it's
to
within 5
Taylor
feet
and
of me.
Catherine. Catherine got a 19 plus 1. So Taylor...
As long as they can move within 5 feet of me, they're fine. So if I take
can.
the hit, yeah.
It would be able to. I'm just trying to think if you would get advantage because of the warning, but it's so short notice, I think. I don't think you would.
can I just try to strength check the ball to see if I can stop it with my shield?
Yes,
Like,
but one thing you have to
ball of skeletons. Yeah,
one
that
thing you
sounds
would
like
have to
a
consider,
paladin
though,
thing to
with
do.
that, Babbo, is the fact that you would also drag them along with the ball. So they could, anyone tethered to you could potentially be whacked against
Ran
a
over.
pillar or wall.
Cool. Okay, so here's my question then. Where am I? Because I think you assumed that I
You're not
was...
tethered and you're in the far back. I think you're just barely right before you're starting to descend. I think you're right on the outside of that.
Yeah, because I didn't start, because I was trying to figure it out, because I don't know.
With Catherine, she would be able to easily avoid, as well as Krill, avoid the ball. So the only one right now facing damage would be Babbo. But if he tries to avoid it, he might involve 2 other people in getting
Nah,
damaged.
I'll just tank it. Tank
Just
that
tank
bad
it.
boy. Tank that shit.
All right.
Bring it on, bitch.
All right. Just gonna pull your shield out and try to get pushed out of the way.
As much as I can. That's
All right.
right.
All right. Taylor, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's it. All right.
That's it. And you and the rest of the party can see the illuminated by the torchlight ball, as well as some green specks in the what you can see as the skeleton eyes as they slowly roll off into the distance, and then eventually hear a thud and a and then after
I will ask you if you need assistance or if you're okay.
I'm fine for now, but what the hell was that?
and as you say that, down the hallway, you can see skulls flicker with a green flame on either side of the hallway or the passage going downwards flicker on. As you can see, the hallway illuminated with the pillars, and it looks like, to talk in layman's term, the French, Paris, the catacombs, to equate, as the walls are just a collection of bones. And I will switch over to where we're looking, and we will all roll initiative.
Yay,
Oh
combat.
boy, my strong set.
Yeah.
All right, let me reveal the area where we are.
Let me go ahead and roll that initiative. Oh, shit. Okay, 22. Thanks. I rolled a 19 plus 3.
7.
You know what? What? You rolled worse than the
7?
healer? That's not good. You're the tank. That is not good.
That's fine.
You screwed
long-
us.
As
I
long-
can't give guidance to initiative, I don't think. It's ability checks.
No, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not.
Yeah. Apparently, the sentient ball of undead has crashed to the bottom of the hallway and has spawned more undead, and they're gonna come get us because we're in a catacomb full of skeletons. Apparently now, so it's a thing that's happening.
Guidance. It's clutch. I might cast
Gods
it on
know
you.
you're gonna need it. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna take us long to get this point, but hell yeah, it did.
It always does.
Crowley, it's us.
It is us, but yeah, that's fine. We can always come back to this life. Like
Yeah,
I
the
said,
question
I
is,
didn't
how
think-
long are we planning on going, since it is hitting the 2 o'clock mark?
It is saying the 2 o'clock or 12. So we can either take a recess now for the future, or we can continue on for 2 more hours and see how far we get.
I would say
I work in 8 hours, or I have to get up to work in 8 hours, so maybe
All right,
one
well,
more
maybe
hour.
1 hour then.
Yeah.
Calm down, get the microphone out of your mouth hole.
Jerk.
You're the worst.
I agree.
Y'all like my mama's home? You like it? It's my mama's home. It's Auntie's home.
Oh goodness.
All right, so
And
if you all
here
look to
I thought
the,
it was like some troll from World of Warcraft was living in there.
No, it's Auntie's home.
all right, so
Same difference.
it seems like we'll continue on for one more hour, which is I think is enough time to finish this combat. So if you look in the top right corner of the Roll20, you can see where you all are.
Lousy shit.
Oops.
You want to zoom out a little bit and recenter.
I'm
I
zoomed
see
out
it.
to 13%,
Someone just moved.
homie.
I see it.
Let's see, Cal. Where the fuck did our fish boy go? Not fish boy, but
Fish boy.
Or
I like fish, but I am not a fish boy.
that is not
It
our fish
has a
boy.
name.
It's a robot boy. Never mind, my bad.
Robot
Okay.
boy. How? I think something smells fishy.
There we go. Wait, what? What have I
That's a
done?
double babbo right there.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, okay. I see what went wrong. We are missing the fish boy.
Am I? Oh goodness! I see all those little bone piles sitting there.
All right. So yeah, the hallway is illuminated by glowing green skulls.
Let's be real, they're huge. Because that's like 5'10". They're at least a large, those bones. Dang.
Yeah, they're pretty large.
Woo! They're huge.
And
Well, large, but they're huge.
you see coming from the walls and the hole in the walls, skeletons beginning to emerge, and at the end of the hallway you see a couple of skeletons. Ignore the hammerhead shark.
Let's go.
let's see. All right, let me get initiative set up. Let's see. How do you do on Roll20? I might do on a different website. It's a pain in the ass. What is this? Aha! There
Turn
we go.
order.
Yeah, I just need to delete. Okay. Are there any tokens? Right click. Okay. And turn.
Okay.
So yeah, sorry, but this will take a second.
No worries.
Alright, so let's
Do what you gotta do.
Death is that 19-year roll? Death.
He rolled 16.
16 plus 3.
So it goes, I think, Meltman, Death, me, and Taylor.
Alright.
Well, I mean, and then somewhere in there, I'm sure, is their skeleton enemies.
Well, yeah, we
Yeah,
don't have
well-
skeleton roll, but that's what the player roll is.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I swear, Taylor, you have an oral fixation.
He's just
I do.
weird. Don't blame him. He does his best.
Oh, no, it's okay. People just...
No, I'm a little bevved. I'm having a good time over here.
Oh.
I'm a lightweight, so like
That's
I
all
get
I want.
bevved super easy.
Ah.
I've also been the only one drinking water, so.
Well...
Excuse me, what do you think this class is? It's
No,
one
I
of Putty
meant
Man.
between me and Taylor. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
In Team North Carolina.
In Team North Carolina.
Yeah.
I've been hearing good things about North Carolina lately.
that's a
Yeah,
damn shame.
I mean, all the rich people, like all the New York, California, all like the wealthier areas are coming to North Carolina because they look at the house prices and go, excuse me, I can buy like 3 houses for the price of 1 where I'm from?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Bro, I tell people from those fucking states to fuck off in a hurry.
I love North Carolina. I hated blue states. Even though I'm I don't know. I'm somewhere in between when it comes to politics, whatever. But no, I like the culture of North Carolina better than California or Massachusetts.
Actually, I have one of the most redneck stories I think I've been able to tell in a long time. That happened
Oh,
the
I
other
love
day.
redneck stories. My family's so redneck.
So I was
love it.
barbecuing the other day. And I was doing burgers, and the barbecue that my family got isn't the best, so it doesn't have really good heat distribution.
Oh,
And
no.
so that started pooling grease in the bottom. And
Oh no.
I was just in there cooking away. I didn't give a shit. It started splashing. I'm like, whatever. And then
Oh, no.
a big drop came off my burger, went through the burger, and into the bottom and started a grease fire.
An anonymous cheerer,
Oh.
thank you so much for 2,000
Did you throw
bits.
water on it? Did you use water?
No, I just turned the propane off and started cooking with the grease fire.
Attaboy. I love people throwing water on oil fires.
God.
Those are the best
Oh, fucking
videos.
idiots.
Yeah, they're so good.
Honestly, I mean, just smother it, okay? Just put something over it, deny it the oxygen.
Just strangle it.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much to whoever the anonymous cheerer was that just cheered
Yeah, thank you.
2,000 bits.
Good work, Taylor.
All right, so I have
you. Thank
I
you.
have the order set up. So first of all, a skeleton is gonna come all the way over here.
hell.
Woo! Beat up the tanks.
Okay, so let's see. Hold on. Oops, I lost that page.
I'm gonna have to swap places with Krill.
I'm in the back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Unless I'm gonna reach over Krill, is that what it is?
You probably could.
And he's gonna strike Babbo with his short sword. So let's see. Does 14 beat your armor class?
14? Get the hell out of here. No.
Fuck out of here.
All right, well, it goes clank
I like to
against
hear.
your metal flesh, and it rebounds back for, and you suffered no damage.
Damn right I don't.
So next in the turn order is Krill.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at Babbo and look at the skeleton, and then say, "Purge time."
That's right, little one. It's purge time.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let's see here. What do we want to do? Okay, I think I know what I want to do.
Do it.
Let's see here. Just need to double check. I want to make sure that Quicken spell works for the spell. I think it does. So I'm going to spend 1 spell point to have a spell, instead of taking a standard action, be a bonus action.
Okay.
And basically...
Meta magic that shit.
Yeah, I'm going to meta magic that. And I'm basically, effectively, instead of casting Magic Missile once, I'm going to cast it twice.
All right. Does wild magic affect this spell?
Yes. I technically am casting 2 individual first level spells in a single
Well, then
turn.
roll me that d20 to see if it's affected by wild magic.
No, why did I tell you?
I did promise Taylor this. The first roll you did. There you
He
go.
loves wild magic, so I'm sorry, Meltman, but you're in for it.
Listen,
Yeah.
you have a 1 in
You'll
20
be
chance of
fine.
rolling good.
You rolled fine.
Oh, you did fine. See?
Okay, so
You
that's
did great.
I did it for each
You did
spell,
great.
so nothing happens that's outside the ordinary. But that skeleton is getting. Let's see here. Okay, so that's 3 darts targeting the skeleton, followed by another 3 darts targeting the skeleton. Each
The
dart.
same one?
Yeah, just.
Okay.
He said purge. I'm purging the shit out of that skeleton.
Bless. Donate for Krill.
Let's see. So that's going to be what? 6d4 effectively plus 6. So, oh,
Yep.
well, I need to put the roll before it. So yeah, 21
That
force
skeleton-
damage.
Krill, that skeleton in front of Baba completely disintegrates in your assault of magic missile. Nothing but ashes remains.
Good, because I just ate up half my first level spell slot.
And you still have more skeletons to deal with.
Yeah.
So, let's
And-
see. Next after that. Or do you have another action you can do?
No, I just correcting that I am now down 1 spell point because I used
Alright.
Quicken spell there to go ahead and be able to cast that quick.
Alright. Oh, the next skeleton is gonna pop out of a wall. He's gonna orientate himself and he's gonna use his short bow. And he's gonna shoot at you, Krill, after seeing you just dismantle one of his allies.
Okay.
Let's see. And that is gonna be, let's see if it beats your armor class.
If
That's
he is
13,
taking a,
beat your armor class.
he has to roll at disadvantage. If Krill is within 5 feet of me, I can use my protector to impose disadvantage on anyone trying to strike them physically.
Well, the second roll was much higher, so 13 is the lowest. Does that beat your AC?
Krill with his Dex mod and natural scale armor is at a 16, so no.
Attaboy.
All right, well, an arrow it just bounces off your scaly flesh and embeds itself in the wall. So, Umric, Death, it is your action, your turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I
Nudge
killed the only
myself.
skeleton that was remotely close.
I'm gonna nudge myself past this little lizard here,
Sure.
Excuse me, little lizard.
and I'm
In
walk over
comparison
here.
to a Goliath, isn't everything little?
Yes,
Yes.
except other Goliaths. And I'm a swing at this pile of glowing ass fucking skulls.
Ah.
He's been in a war before. He knows when shit looks weird.
He knows what shit
Attaboy.
looks weird. I like that. All right, roll me an attack roll.
I'm raging, by the way.
Sure. All right. Just tell me what the end number is, big boy.
Wait, sorry. Yes, you fucking are! That's the right thing to do.
Oh, goodness.
What'd you say, Crowley?
Just let me know what the end number is. All right, roll me your attack roll.
All right, let's roll an attack roll. 1d20.
It is like a mass of skulls with a,
Oh, wait,
a
I get
green
advantage.
flame.
Oh.
Do you? Why? Well, it's a good thing you get advantage with that last roll.
Yep. Roll better.
Never mind, I don't. I read that wrong.
Okay.
So,
But,
So, okay. But
as a bonus action, I get to frenzy,
okay.
which
And,
means I get another attack.
all right, go ahead.
wait.
A lot better. Thank God.
I remember something about barbarians frenzying causing ranks of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Isn't that shit like very dangerous? Like you get 10 ranks of exhaustion, you're just dead.
Yeah.
Yes, but they get frenzy for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds.
Okay.
He's
just-
a barbarian. What does he care? Exhaustion? What does that even mean?
yeah.
So, Death, as you strike this pile of burning bones, emanating a green light. The light goes out. Shit. Hold on, I was gonna remove it. There we go. The light goes out. And the skulls fall upon the ground, and the flame stops, and it becomes darker where you stand. And you also notice, let me mark the area. Let's see, where's the paint option? Draw shape. Here, here, you see where these skulls are?
Nope.
Yes.
They kind of like slowly like start to crumble back into the stone wall.
Ooh.
And it becomes just a flat, smooth surface. The skeletons that remain here are still there.
I love that. He's just like, nah, I haven't any of this glowing shit. Bam.
Anyway,
I'm not, I gotta spend my
Glowing
movement,
equals
my guy.
magic. Smash it.
so I assume there's nothing more you can do with your turn.
I have movement.
Yeah, moving. All right. Well, you already moved like 10 feet.
Yes, but I have
So,
a movement of 30.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Right there.
That's right. Move within 5 feet of me. Smart man.
Let's see.
I know what a shield wall looks like.
All right. Well, after you've done that, another skeleton is going to take out his bow. He's going to try and shoot you in retaliation. Let's see what he rolls, shall we?
With disadvantage.
Wait. Quick.
Well,
Yep,
that's a bitch.
disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage. It was already. He rolled 2 8s. I assume both of those do not hit you. Now then, an arrow whoosh, it flies past your shoulder and embeds itself into the stony wall behind you.
You motherfucker.
You're not able to distinguish the skeleton from the pile in front of you. So, Chaldia Danius, it is your
Just
turn.
call me Cal. It's okay.
That's what I do, but I'm trying to do it right.
Caldanius. It's
Caldanius.
Draconic, and that was the easiest Draconic name I could find. My turn's gonna be rather simple. First thing first, since
Cast guidance.
Babo is coming after me, correct. I'm gonna cast guidance on Babo.
Alright.
Which will give him a D4 in any ability check. So keep that in mind. After that, because that's an action, it'll last up to a minute. Honestly,
I got half an hour until my turn comes back around. I'm gonna go take a
the only thing
That's
that I'm
fine.
gonna do after that, an action to cast guidance on Babo. I'm gonna do a bonus action to cast Shillelagh on myself.
That's fine.
It doesn't seem like it does Krill much use. I'm gonna cast it on myself.
It's okay.
And I actually want to move 5 feet back away from Babo. to
Yeah,
be
you
further-
can move your character. Yep, that's fine.
further around the corner. That's all. Just 5 feet, a 5-foot step.
All right.
That's all I want to do. I'm done.
All right.
I'm trying to save all my spell slots. Sorry, guys. I'm trying.
So, Babo, is finally your turn.
Guidance. Go.
The only problem is if I'm gonna go towards the skeletons, I'm gonna drag you poor squishies with me.
Unless
So-
you cut the rope.
Should I untie myself with my movement?
I'm gonna task you. No, I'm gonna tell you to untie me. Squishies stay tied together. You can untie yourselves, but untie me so I can free move.
I'll use my movement to untie us then, if that's what he's.
So,
I'm fine with that.
me and Cal are still tied together, but Babo is free to do his own
Yes, he's
paladin
untied.
thing,
Yep.
which I'm assuming has to do with smiting undead.
You,
A lot.
you are correct.
Yes.
Violently.
Explosive smiting. I just realized my second level spells are pretty useless.
I know.
Right up to that skeleton.
Oh, I'm going. Yeah, I want to. How do I make my character move?
You just click on him and drag.
Okay.
Kind of like moving a file across your desktop of your computer screen.
Hello, friend. I'm Bobo. It's Smash time.
All right.
I'm not going to use any spells. I'm just going to go ahead and take a melee attack against the skeleton right next to me.
To the right.
Not the pile of green skulls.
Oh, no, you're right. The pile of green skulls is smarter. I'm going to smash the pile of green skulls.
All right.
15. Oh, hold on. I get guidance.
Thank you.
That's true.
19. Nice.
19. All right. Well, it's a good thing you had guidance. It's a flail, or not a flail, but maybe
It's a warhammer. It's a warhammer, yeah.
A warhammer. As you slam down your warhammer, there's nothing but an explosion of bone. The flame flickers out from the skulls, and they become nothing but a pile of brown, whitish nothing.
Excellent.
And like beforehand, you also, the skulls in the wall just become stone. There we go, freehand. Or shape, there we go. So this is just stone over here on the left.
Perfect. So we stone to the left and the right.
Yep. Alright, so now it's
Not
some
until
of the
fifth level.
skeletons' turns. So this one is going to do a melee strike against Babo. He's your bottom right.
How dare he?
Oh, he dare.
Is the pile of green skulls going to be taken off the map there, Crowley?
I have to go to a different menu for that.
Sorry.
Nope. Oh no. Control Z. There we go. You happy now?
Thank you, Crowley.
Yes, thank you.
All right. So, a 9 does not hit Babo's armor class.
Not even close.
Not even close. Maybe the next skeleton will have better luck. Let's see. He will approach you. He's also gonna roll the same thing. He's not. What's the word? When you come around from behind, what's that phrase?
No, he's not flanking me.
He's not flanking you, so you're fine.
I am basically looking down the hallway. I am
7. You're
unflankable.
fine.
I'm gold.
All right. Well, this last skeleton is going to go boop, and it's going to go boop, boop, boop. He's coming really round from behind, and he's flanking you, so he does get advantage. So that is going to be only a 13.
Nope,
Tragic.
he misses.
All right, so we got skeleton archer. I feel like a lot of this is going to be a 19. How does that hit?
Miss.
Really? Fuck.
Oh my,
Christ.
yeah, he's a 21.
You have to be the 21 to hit me.
21.
I'm a goddamn tank. Come at me, bro.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
I took the shield spell just so if someone hit my 16, I could drop it to increase my AC by 5, so I could also have a 21 AC.
Attaboy.
Yes, I love shield. It's such a good spell.
No one ever uses it though.
Whoa, but that's not true at all. Critical Roles Caleb uses it all the time.
Well, I mean, like
it's so good. It's so good.
Most people,
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah.
So
I'm
a 21
used-
misses, a 14 misses. I mean, not a 21. I'm sorry, a 20. I bet.
Yeah.
20 misses. Wah wah.
Yep.
Allow me to put the sound effects in for you. Cling, clong, clang, clink.
So after a few rounds of combat, another skeleton appears from a wall down here, and that is their action. And this one will approach forward on the side, and it's going to try to attack the giant man thing.
The giant man thing.
With an 18 death, does that beat your AC?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Finally a fucking attack. It took me like 20 rolls, goddamn.
Well, it's because you kept trying to attack the tank. So, what do you want?
I mean,
Yes, but you're right there, and there's like 10 skeletons.
Well, undead typically have to attack the closest thing as well.
So, yeah, you will take an arrow. That you will take 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you raging?
Yeah.
oh, I just realized something.
Raging.
All right, so that rounds down, right? Or does it round up?
It's up to the DM. Entirely up to the DM.
I'm gonna say 3 then.
I'm sorry.
Attaboy.
He's mad he can't hit me.
You just got to do that 10 more times.
Or I spawn many more skeletons. Anyway, this skeleton will also approach and sing the futility that is before him with his undead mind. Very simple. Also gonna shoot the Goliath. Yeah, that does not beat your armor class. That's a 4. Alright, moving on. That skeleton is dead. I can remove him. Alright, and so it is Krill's turn.
Okay. All right. I'm going to mage armor myself, which increases my AC by 3. So I go from a 16 to a 19.
Okay.
I will then take my happy little butt. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I am...
You're getting right up in there, aren't you?
I am getting right up in there. Something that a mage should never do. And then I am going to go ahead and burn...
You're a sorcerer. Sorcerers are con-based. You got this.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a 19 armor thanks to mage armor, natural armor, and, you know, a good dex.
You're better than me.
And since I'm going to burn another sorcery point, and I'm going to cast, let's see, I believe, let's see, where is it? Let me make sure I understand this spell correctly. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off. There's not enough enemies really within range for me to go and do this. I want to go and get completely surrounded before I start popping off sword burst.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It
6,
affects
7,
enemies
8.
within 5 feet of me.
All right, so yeah, there's just the one there.
It's an AOE centered on me that shoots swords in every direction. But it only affects
if
enemies.
the spell you're using is a bonus action,
It's only a
you
bonus
could
action
use your-
if I spend a sorcery point to turn it from a standard action into a bonus action.
but yeah, but what I'm saying, if you use your full action to sprint in the middle there, you could use that.
But I used my standard action to already mage armor ahead of time, so I can't.
Fair enough.
It's better to go ahead and go into a hostile situation protecting yourself than haphazardly.
That's fine.
So, yeah.
So I guess then I will go ahead and end my turn. Mage armored up and apparently attracting more attention. And I'm also within 5 feet of the paladin again. So if they do try to hit my 19 AC, they'll have disadvantage.
All right. Well, next up is a skeleton's turn, and he's gonna go hit Babbo again, or at least try to.
Is he
Yeah,
though?
it's pretty fucking hard. So let's
I'm
see.
sorry, Crowley. We made characters that are actually decent fighters.
Listen,
Talk for yourself. I am not a fighter. I am all support. Well, if I cast Shillelagh, I'm okay, but...
okay. I mean, I don't know if you saw my spell list. Mending...
No, I did not try to metagame. Yeah,
Mending, Mold Earth, Shape Water, Sword Burst, True Strike, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Shield, Magic Weapon, and Knock.
How many do you have prepared? I only have 7.
I thought you had 8.
No, I have 7 prepared.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I have 4 first-level spell slots and 3 second-level spell slots.
That's to be fair. Druid and Sorcerer is different. I only get my Wisdom plus my... What is it?
And I've burned 1 sorcery
2
point and 3 first-level spells. So I have 1 first-level spell left and 3 second-level spells left.
I haven't used any of my spell slots because I'm so paranoid.
Babbo!
Oh no.
Yeah, how'd he do?
A skeleton swings at you. However, him slashing against your metal frame rebounds and it stabs itself. It rolled a natural 1 on the disadvantage roll. So, unfortunately, it will be taking a
You can
certain
see
amount
why I
of
was a
damage.
good gladiator.
What kind of bullshit?
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
All right, so the
Quit
skeleton
necromancing
takes
yourself. Quit necromancing yourself.
6 points of damage. All right, and next is Umbric.
I am yeeting javelin at Skull.
The one.
All the way in the back. I can reach
All right,
it.
so that is approximately
60 feet.
60 feet, 60.6 feet.
My range
Or
is 120.
60.6 to 6 feet, yeah. And you're throwing a javelin?
Or multiple, depending on how this goes.
Oh,
Or multiple.
I forgot to mention this.
Because I am frenzying. I can frenzy
All right,
less
well,
until
that
I
would
stop
be
raging.
piercing damage
that mage armor
against
I did cast on
skulls,
myself
as you know.
last on my turn was
Yes.
a first level spell. So
Yes.
But I've yet to actually roll damage on one of these things.
You rolled pretty well till now. Let's see how we go.
Alright, slash roll 1d20. What bonuses do I get? +7. Wait, no. Hold on. I gotta calculate everything.
Hold on. You go. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom again, while you put numbers into holes.
he's gonna what to the hole?
I am
Ben?
trying so hard to not use any spell slots. I still have all my spell slots. I'm like, what am I gonna do? My guidance is concentrate.
Oh.
My shillelagh
Where that
lasts a
hit.
minute, but oh man, I'm trying not to use any of my spell
The
slots.
thing is, though, I mean, with me, my 1 feat I took was Metamagic Adept, so I could go and give myself 2 more sorcery points.
Don't worry about you because I'm the healer. I'm literally all support. It's entirely how I'm based.
Yeah.
Healing, fairy fire, enhance ability. So I'm trying to be so careful because I'm so scared what the final boss is gonna be.
But what I'm saying
So
is,
if well, these are just skeletons. They haven't done anything. Why should
hit
I
me.
waste? Oh, shut up, barbarian. I don't want to hear, ooh, they hurt the barbarian. Bleh, bleh.
The person with the most hit points that
Exactly.
also gets damage reduction.
Shut up. I can heal without using anything, but I have to get close. So it's like, oh, man.
But is it worth it to get close, considering out of all of us, you seem to be the squishiest?
I have 31 hit points.
I have
Does anyone
32.
have- I'm not that bad. Okay.
Yeah, I only have 32.
I
I
might get closer.
I just
might.
have the advantage of my natural armor giving me
If
that
this
extra.
one-
Shut up!
If the one flaking you doesn't die, I might move up.
So Death got a 24 in total
Woo!
with a javelin throw.
So it had a head.
Needless to say, the skull essentially explodes. However, all the light in the room, now that the final skull has gone out, evaporates except for the 60-foot torch that is on Cal. So,
yeah, I'm working off bouncing shadows at this point.
you guys can see.
Given that light source
Yikes.
is so
I need to
far
move
back.
up. Yeah, I'll move up.
You guys can just barely see
I'm getting a lot of static over Catherine's mic.
that.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Catherine. It was Taylor. I gave him a microphone.
Oh, okay.
So in 2 days from now, he'll be never doing that static bullshit ever again.
But
Anyway,
I wasn't on.
Yeah, that
well,
was.
I heard.
It's coming from
Who's it
Catherine.
coming?
Christ alive.
Yeah, that's her. I can hear it too.
I'm
Yeah,
dying.
it's fucking annoying, isn't it, Taylor?
See, it's our internet connection. It's not our mics. There's nothing
If
you
it
can do.
is, then I will have sent you a microphone for naught.
No, that's not
Anyway.
true. I'll touch my penis to it for you.
But
Fair enough.
I'm
Carry on.
You can make the joke. As long as I don't show it, it's not TOS.
pick up. So when's the only?
So anyway, the light, you can see, you can't see past that line
Soon.
that I've marked.
Poor Catherine.
You can't see past that.
Are you okay? You see Catherine just holding down, huddled into her hands.
I can't. I have too many tabs open. So that is his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And the last, from what you previously saw, what you can assume is the skulls in the walls have receded. So now it is a skeleton's turn. He's gonna shoot. I won't tell you who yet. That'll spoil the fun.
He's gonna try to shoot someone and miss horribly.
The people he can see are within 5 feet of
The
our
people
tank.
that the skeleton can see. Now the skeleton can shoot like 30 feet. Actually, I think it's more than that. 80.
I was gonna say
80
the max
to
range
120.
was,
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If you
All
can't
right,
curve
that
that
does
arrow
not
around
be
the
your
corner,
armored class.
I got some bad news.
So Cal, it is now your turn. Oh. You're muted, by the way. I cannot hear a single word you've said.
Don't worry, I'm
I would suggest
Oh my-
unplugging the mic and plugging it back in to see if it'll cycle the mic.
Have you tried turning on the device?
Yeah, just unplugging the mic and plugging it back
Oh my
in.
god, it might not be their mics, it might be their internet connection. Oh my god.
No way in hell their internet is doing that.
But
Yeah,
Catherine's microphone has never done it till now.
question, is there a cell phone near the cable coming out of her mic? Maybe EMF interference coming off a cell phone?
My fucking phone is literally sitting
Hold on,
on the
hold
cord
on.
to my microphone.
Yeah, hold on.
You guys want to share a mic? Share the good mic.
Share the good one, yeah.
My goodness.
I blame Taylor for kicking the fucking thing out.
Blame Taylor for what now?
He kicked the cord out.
Unplugged?
You'll hear yourself, so fiddle with your mic and see if you can fix it real quick.
That's so weird.
Yeah, tell everyone. That mic's on. Tell everyone.
So, Catherine, what do you
They
do?
can
with
hear
it?
me.
Yes.
They can hear me,
Yes.
whatever.
We can hear you. Nope.
Ah!
Don't unmute yourself.
Well, what I'm gonna do
Okay.
is I'm gonna move. And
You already did that.
So Shillelagh lasts up a minute. So it's still good. I'm gonna try to hit the skeleton.
She's gonna bop him.
I am.
Okay.
She's gonna bop a skeleton.
He's gonna get fucking swarmed in a second.
That'd be amazing if they got past it.
Crowley, you're painting. Sorry, let's try that in English. Crowley, you're painting on the skeleton.
I did that by accident. Don't worry about it.
So, was the last glowing pile of skulls destroyed?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Crowley.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I have to ask.
You know, a while back, I had someone put me up against a bunch of skeletons, like first enemies to run into, and they decided
Well,
because we were
okay,
all
I
level
have
characters, it was going to be veteran skeletons, and they were.
I will
just
let you know.
nasty.
When I had my previous campaign, no one destroyed the skulls.
Well,
Really?
that's like we're in a place.
Yes.
Oh,
Take
shit.
the natural 20! Woohoo! Okay.
Okay, so the undead is just.
But you
gone.
have
Nat 20.
guidance. Hold
So,
on, you have
Catherine,
guidance.
go ahead and double your damage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use guidance. Go.
No, it's on Taylor.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's be real. She's using a shillelagh, which is effectively a blunt weapon. It's just done.
So
18.
4 plus 7 is 21.
4 plus 7 is 11.
You only double the dice, right?
No, I don't
Is
double
that-
the dice. I double the damage.
Then 18. Okay.
The skeleton. This one, right?
Yeah, that's the one she's next to.
It is dead. It shatters into a pile of bones.
Lovely.
No.
Ain't that what it is?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cal. Anything else, or is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
No, don't turn your mic
Don't do
on.
that.
Don't do that.
So, Babbo, it's your turn.
Taylor, you
I know.
have zero
Okay.
fucking way of saying
Let's
that.
see here.
I'm just saying.
That's what
I know
we
what
get to
causes
listen
mine.
to all the time.
Dad, for some reason, causes it. I don't know. Anyway,
It's your turn,
first things
Babbo.
first. I know it's my turn. Relax. I'm choosing who I want to hit.
Testing,
You have
testing,
so many
testing.
choices.
Okay.
Just cast Sanctuary and be unhittable.
I can't get Sanctuary. That wasn't one of my
Oh.
choices. I know. I'm sorry. I had to be a specific paladin for that, and I'm not that kind of paladin.
Okay.
Well, this one to the right of me, I think the one I hit before, I'm going to swing at him again.
All right.
Oh, no. I think I missed. I rolled a 9 overall, even with guidance. Even with guidance, I rolled a
Um,
3.
Unfortunately, you do miss.
All right. Let's
You
see
you
here.
you swing your warhammer, but the skeleton flinches back, ducking and weaving past your hammer.
Son of a
Fucking dark.
bitch.
And
It's fine. I'm
now-
the tank. I'm not damaged.
It's
And
the
now
skeleton's
skeleton
turn.
onslaught.
Yeah, everyone swing at me. Do it,
Alright.
jerks.
Sorry, while you guys are getting this taken care of, I'm adjusting my volume because I'm having more complaints from viewers saying that I'm coming through too quiet. No one can hear me.
Catherine, stop!
Take your hand away from the fucking keyboard.
Yeah.
Catherine,
I don't know what
Catherine,
happened.
we all
I don't know what
okay.
happened.
We all
I don't
love
know if
you,
your
but
table is
don't touch the mute button. Okay.
Even Taylor can hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
No
All right,
warp,
so-
motherfucker, no warp
I should be
anymore.
much closer to the volume level of everyone else yet. So that way it's not a situation where I am so terribly quiet that people are having a hard time hearing me over everybody else
Hopefully.
on my
Anyway,
stream.
Taylor. So a natural 20 hits, right?
Yes, a natural 20 does.
Yeah.
I
What's
can
their
be crit
modifier?
still.
Well, it does get +4. But that was with advantage because he's flanked.
I'm flanked. Who has me flanked?
Well, you're surrounded by 3 out of 1, 2.
Yeah, but I don't have to.
Well,
Flank-
okay, well.
the only person who
He's not
technically has
flanked.
me flanked is our barbarian.
Listen, okay, the second rule was a 2. Okay, fair enough. But the first one was
Oh,
a
that
20.
must suck.
Must suck for the other guy. All right, that's fine. But anyway, the first hit
I
does
am
hit.
literally protection spec. Let's go.
Your spec is your extremely hard hit. So
That explains he's a proc paladin.
Basically, yeah.
yeah,
One of the backgrounds you
WoW
can take for
Classic.
Gladiator is I haven't been hit in years.
Holy shit.
I thought about it. I was like, oh, maybe almost.
That reminds me of that anime. What was it? I don't want to be hurt, so I might as well up my
all right.
defense. Bofuri or something like that.
Taylor, you take 5 slash damage.
This is going to be a very controversial statement, but I don't pay attention to that weep shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Unless no one's cared about WoW since Sylvanas was overpowered.
I think that
anyway.
was reference
Right,
to
right.
my anime comment. So
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's the
All right.
No,
fair enough.
I fucking play WoW.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally tempted to go back and redo Burning Crusade since WoW Classic just did that. That was my
I'm
favorite
not.
expansion.
I
won't,
prefer Classic
but-
and Wrath, personally.
Wrath was
Alright.
good.
Well, I like the burning the Sunwell like spire kind of deal, where you had to deal with Kel'Thas.
That was at the very end of Burning Crusade. That was the last.
very end.
Yeah, that was the island, the whole that whole area was
so
really
a
neat.
6 does not beat your armor class. Let's go to the next skeleton, who is he's dead, so I can remove him.
He did. But
This guy, let's see.
just for
So, Krill,
Yeah.
does a 16 beat or match your armor class?
Right now my AC is 19, and if they did hit me,
19.
yeah, 19, because I've got mage armor
Jesus.
going. I have a 3
Okay.
dexterity, and I've got natural armor of 3. And then, of course, if they were to manage to hit me, I could pop shield for another 5. So I could technically have
All right, well,
an
you
AC
see
of
an
24.
arrow from the back of the skeletons just pass just barely by your face. And then into the wall
sorry.
behind you.
I made a very defensive character because he just wants to fish. He doesn't want to fight. And of
That's
course, with that
fine, that's
disadvantage because of Bobo, it just makes it stupid. High AC plus disadvantage to hit. I might as well be wearing freaking a displacer cloak at this point.
You're damn right. Stand close to Babbo.
So, Cal, I don't think 14 beats your armor class, right?
Nope.
That's a no.
That's a no. Alright.
Hold on, I can fix this.
I doubt that.
Oh, that's my one.
Holy shit! Okay.
What?
Oh man. Okay.
Did something actually hit?
Something definitely hit. So,
Another nat 20.
another nat 20.
It's
So,
the
Krill-
only way that's happening.
On the krill.
On the krill.
On the krill.
You're gonna take a McDouble, unfortunately.
McDouble.
From a skeleton archer here.
Okay. I mean, I've taken what, 9, 10 damage?
1 second.
About 250.
I hope it's not 250. I'd be dead. I'd be
Holy
very
shit.
Super
This
dead.
motherfucker literally rolled the lowest he possibly could have. Krill, you only take 6 damage.
Okay, so here's that like. At which point, Krill goes ahead and feels the arrow enter his shoulder. He looks at it, it's like, oh!
Oh my goodness.
It's like literally just the absolute sound of like shock. He hasn't, actually been hurt like in combat for so long because he just things don't normally land on him. And it's just like, now there's an arrow in his shoulder. He's not happy about it.
Alright. Okay, that doesn't land. That's a natural 1. He shoots himself in the foot, takes 40 damage. Yes, I am putting this damage on the skeleton. There you go. And the last one. Let's see. Big money. Woo! Babo, what's your armor class again? 21?
Want that one?
Unfortunately, this is a 22. So, you will be taking. Let's see. From another skeleton archer.
I think Crowley's going to have to start throwing casters at us, so we have to start making saving throws.
That's for later, don't worry about it. Are you shitting me? You
Rolled
take
it
4
down like
damage.
a one.
4 damage.
Yeah,
I mean, if I
Babo, you
must.
take 4 damage of Pierce.
Alright. He tried.
And it's Krill's turn.
Okay. Krill is not happy.
It's like,
Krill takes 5-foot move. He is now there. All the,
Okay.
So he's almost completely surrounded by skeletons, yeah?
Yep, pretty much.
Alright. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull the spell up so I'm making sure that I'm reading this right. Let's see. Sword, 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 sword burst. You create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 feet must succeed a dexterity save of 1d6 saving throw or take 1d6. So it's just 1d6 to all the skeletons within 5 feet. And they have to defeat my DC on a reflex save. The DC that they're beating is 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different targets.
All right, so what is the target to beat?
They have to beat a 15 on a reflex save.
All right, so only 3 of them save.
Okay, so the other 3 will take, let's see here, the 1d6 force. Question, since I have the +2 Bloodwell, does that apply just to attack or does that apply to a damage too? I don't think it does. I think that's just attack. Since it's
Yeah, I think it's
since
just that. Yeah.
Since it's just an implement. Okay. So let's see. Pull this up. So roll 1d6. This is what I get for trying to do this with cantrip. So, do you want me to roll just once, or do you want me to roll for each of them?
Because that was so low, you can roll for each of them.
Oh.
Oh.
It only got better.
Yep.
I mean, that's the reason why I said you could do it. All right, so
Okay.
that won't
Now-
cost that much.
So that was my standard action.
Yep.
Quicken
Leg
spell.
it.
Quicken spell. And I do it again.
Oh.
You're gonna do the same spell again.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I mean, let me go and spend the spell point. You quicken it.
Oof.
Okay. Oop. All right. Let me know how
So
many.
the same thing. 3 fail, but 1 has a natural 1.
Oh, well then. All right, so boom, boom. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. The dice does not like me.
All right. I will be nice to you. I will say the one that has the natural 1 is the one taking the 5 damage.
Okay, sure.
So
Sword
let's
burst, not that good of a spell. I mean, it does get more damage when you get higher level naturally, but at my level, it's just 1d6 of force.
So I will say the one that rolled a natural 1 instead will be taking double damage.
That's nice.
And
You don't have to do
from
that.
the previous, no, I am. From the previous spell, he had 10 HP left, and he is now 10.
Okay.
So,
So Pearl
and
walked
the
up
other
and
two,
went into blender mode.
The other 2 just lose 1 single HP.
Lovely.
Alright.
I softened
And that
them
is Krill's turn. Yep, quite well.
Yeah, but you know, of course, by going ahead and getting hurt and moving forward like that, he has lost the benefit of Baba's protection, which means they no longer have disadvantage when trying to hit Krill unless Baba moves forward 5 feet.
Yeah, there's one skeleton that would definitely have advantage from this position.
What?
See the one to like the top right of you? I think you would get advantage. Maybe not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Well, I could see that of flanking across the angle there from the top right
from
to
the
the bottom left. I could see that being flanking
Yeah, just barely.
until Baba steps
but
down.
it's not his
quickly.
turn anyway, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think that's not one of them that's already dead, is it?
To the top right?
No,
No.
the next, yeah. Okay, that one's not dead yet. Okay.
Anyway, he's gonna try to hit Babbo, but he's gonna fail because he only rolled a 6. And it is now Umrik's turn.
Yeah, boy.
Is the boy.
I'm going to move. Here. And I'm gonna go ham on a biscuit on the one in front of me.
Alright.
Do I hit?
Do I need to answer that question?
No. 12 plus. What's my plus? Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. 7, 9.
And if I'm correct, you're using axe, and that is slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
Alright. So that 21 damage is on who now? Well, man. I mean,
What?
that's sorry.
I'm
you
pinging it.
ping it. Okay. So to your south. All right. Well,
What? Excuse you?
south relative position. Anyway, needless to say, it's dead.
And then
Just one massive cleave separates the skeleton in twain. The spinal cord separates from the rest of the body and just crumples into a pile of bone.
So round 2,
Uh-huh.
because frenzy is a thing.
Yep. That hits. At 15. And who are you attacking?
The only one that I can reach.
Alright, I assume so. So let's see. It remains standing, but it does look considerably shaken.
Oh, what's that? Fucking reckless attack?
And that is.
That means I got another one.
So 3 attacks and 1 action. Alright.
It's dumb. I love being a low-level barbarian.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Oh no, that's my damage from my last
That's
one.
your damage. Oh, yeah, it's definitely dead.
No, I'm not.
You're
I
not
haven't
done
rolled
yet.
yet.
He hasn't rolled yet. Probably.
I thought you just did.
Nope.
No, that was for
Thought it
my
was-
second attack.
He's doing his third attack now.
Oh, I see.
Because barbarian action economy at low level is broken.
It is.
So you deal 11 points of damage, or is that the hit?
That's the hit.
That's a hit. Oh, well, unfortunately, it does miss.
I'm just like,
With your relentless rage, you kind of just slam your axe and it kind of scrapes against the wall, and then you just slam against the ground with there's like a vibration in the floor.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think I might have it. No, I'm kidding.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. This will be interesting. Oh my goodness, Krill. Unfortunately, that's a natural 20.
Again.
Again.
Yep.
I'm apparently going to go ahead and need to pull that old school fortitude enchantment on like some armor eventually.
Yeah.
To get crit
At this
for
rate.
negation.
All right. So that is with the short sword. So you take one. You take 12 points of slash damage.
Ow!
Oh, I feel
Bony
so
boys
bad.
are
I don't want to hurt
mean.
Krill. I don't want to hurt Krill because you're the closest one there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's because I stepped up and lost the disadvantage.
I didn't want to do this to you, Krill, but you're the.
Krill's
You're there.
mad because they shot him.
And now he's slashed. Oh
Krill's
no,
gonna-
I'll be so
Krill's
sad
gonna
if
go ahead
Krill
and do
dies.
something on his next turn. If they don't end
Oh,
up
so-
dead, there's gonna be a lot of.
So Cal, it is your turn in the order.
All right. I'm on a 5-foot step right here.
All
I
right.
I'm gonna move on.
Still have Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
I'm gonna attack.
She's gonna surveil them.
I guarantee.
Does a 22 hit?
Did you need to ask me that question?
But I like the flex. I don't
It
get to
does
do it
hit.
all.
Did you not
Believe
see
it or
the
not.
fucking 26 I just did?
It's not the point. It's the flex. All right.
It's a cast. You're getting an attack of a 22.
Or
Yes,
the
it
fact that
does
my
hit.
damage numbers is almost equal to your hit chance?
All right, go ahead.
Damage ain't great.
You use the shillelagh, right? Isn't that a D8?
Catherine, I think you need to give Conti or Taylor a booze.
Well, Taylor still has guidance. It lasts
He
up
needs to
to
lift me
a
up.
minute, which is 10 rounds.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, everything I'm doing right now is non-concentration. This is my damage. Ugh.
Oh.
More damage.
Well,
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So you're attacking the one to the bottom right of you?
Correct.
All right.
cat, move
That
up.
was terrible.
It wasn't great.
No.
Cat, move up.
I'm not a five.
You
I'll
want to
do
be in
what I
5 feet of
can.
Babbo? He's about to move up.
It's fine. I'm 5 feet right now. Here you go.
I'm gonna hit the same one.
The
Because I need to
same
kill
one.
this. I need to kill this one that's to my side.
Yeah,
All right,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna swing at it.
All right. What the fuck? Yeah, you hit.
Ooh.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, good thing the first roll was good, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a 19.
Any bonuses you want to add to that, or
That's
is that it?
guidance.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, that was guidance.
Oh, that's guidance. Okay.
So he takes 5 damage.
All right. Well, the skeleton is still standing, but upon looking at the creature, it is a little bit wobbly in the knees. All right, so we move on. If that's your turn, to the skeletons.
No,
No.
no, I need to make my move action. I am gonna move
All right.
5 feet up.
Oh, look, who
If-
said that was going to happen?
Yeah. If you're going to oppose me, Krill, roll an opposing acrobatics. But if not, I am going to grapple you and move you there. Going to use my bonus action to grab and physically
I'm gonna
move
go
you.
ahead and basically, this is what's going to be the reaction. Krill's facing the skeletons. You grab him by like the scruff of his like jacket or something, pick him up and move him aside. He's like, oh, okay.
Okay, well, since you're not out of reach of the one skeleton, I will not impose a reaction on him. Since you're still in reach.
Oh, that could have been dangerous, yeah.
That's fine. It would have imposed disadvantage. I just needed to move him.
So
He got too far away from me.
Crowley,
yeah.
just for your information, whatever attacks me gets a straight shot. They don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
Because
Well,
you're
this
using
skeleton
reckless.
is definitely gonna attack Babbo because he's right in front of him.
It's
That
fair.
would make sense, you know. Common undead aren't that intelligent.
Yeah, their lack of intelligence is their downside at this point. They really need to be fighting us
You know,
much
they're kind
smarter.
of just there to take the chaff from the old god.
Did you just roll
Alright,
another
well-
crit?
I might have rolled another nat 20.
How many crits? Yeah,
We're
I'm
counting
gonna,
forward at this point.
I'm gonna go and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 3:07. I have to be up in like 6 hours.
I am
for
trying
work.
to get. Listen, okay, it's.
There's no way I'm gonna make it through the end of this combat. I'm just letting you know.
That's fine. Catherine will take over your body. I'm sure it's fine. Right, Catherine?
Her mic doesn't work, so what do you want? She can't say anything.
She can use her mic. It's fine. We're all adults here. Anyway,
Yeah, and I need to get ready for work in the morning.
I
Like an
understand
adult.
that. I'm sorry. I didn't think we'd be stuck here for so. Oh god, he's gone. Okay.
I gotta run my own game.
All right. So, Catherine, are you there?
Don't you do it. Don't you
Can you-
fucking do it.
Yes.
Use hit.
Oh.
Yes. Hold on. Unmute your mic.
Is it good?
No.
It's not. It is actually your connections. I sent you a fucking like $70 microphone for nothing. Use Taylor's microphone, please.
Well, it's not like she has to fucking touch me. Oh.
It is because she is Taylor in this scenario.
Oh.
since he is not here. All right. All right, Babbo. So you take 16 points of damage.
Holy fuck. At least it's not our wonderful Krill.
You're muted, by the way. I don't know what to tell you, Catherine. I'm sorry. All right. Well, that skeleton's dead. I can remove him from the roll.
What did I do? I dropped 1 or 2? No, I only dropped 1.
All right. So this one's without advantage.
All right. I figured it out. Taylor did it like an idiot, but I figured it out. He didn't have Zoom open. Fuck up. I'm here.
You just press Alt A.
Yeah.
All right, Death. I'm assuming 14 does not beat your armor class.
No.
All right.
How much damage should I take?
127.
Close. He took what was it? Let's
16.
see. Taylor, you took 16 points of damage.
16.
Oh no.
It was unfortunately another net 20. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna die?
Am I coming back to just another critical happening?
That
You're
was.
at-
Unresolved.
I mean,
16.
Kinda.
You're at 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yikes.
All these
That's rough,
criticals are
buddy.
making this much
So-
harder than it should have been.
This is an interesting one.
Saving.
All right. I'm assuming 16 does not beat Babbo's AC.
No.
It's like 21.
Nope.
All right. Okay.
His
That's fine.
AC doesn't change. I mean,
Yeah.
his
Yes, but
hit points might
my
be
memory
going down.
does. My memory does. All right, let's see here. Oh my
Please look
Stop
up
taking all the fucking 20s, dickhead.
Babbo! Unfortunately, a
Is
skeleton archer shoots you with a natural 20, and you take. I swear to God.
I'm up to heal him already.
Just dump a healing potion down his face.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't used a single spell slot. I ain't using it now.
So he takes 12 points of damage.
Ooh.
How close is he to 0?
4.
Very. Are you kidding me?
I am not. I would show my end, but. Oh my God!
All right. I know what I'm doing my next freaking turn.
Right.
Healing the metal man.
I guess so. At least making him drink a health potion because he goes immediately after me.
Oh
so.
man. Okay, here we go with
It's
another.
only like 2d4 plus 2 though. Ugh.
Okay, so 9 does not beat his armor class.
No.
So next is the other skeleton who rolls the same, and that is a 13. All right, so it's back to the Krill.
Okay.
Oh.
Krill is not happy.
Yeah, we almost lost our paladin already.
Yeah, and also Krill's also been cut up as well, so he's not looking too happy either.
I'm looking pretty.
Well, yeah. You should be. You're the support.
Well,
Yeah.
as pretty as an anemic black dragon can look.
Okay, so
Better than a Goliath.
I'm gonna.
Dragons are hot.
Oh my god. Well, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and how many of these skeletons look like they're on their last leg?
Let's see. As far as you can tell, there is
One.
from within your vision that you can tell with the skeletons and the way there are two, they're pretty crippled.
There are two there that are pretty crippled.
Don't
Yeah.
take the one I've been hitting, please.
Okay. So, which two? Can you ping them on the map for me?
Sure. Yes, those two actually.
Okay, so
Whoever
the
did
one that's
that.
right in front of Uruk.
I actually pay attention.
So at the
to
very
combat.
top right and at the very bottom left, but not at the very bottom.
The one beside me and the one beside Cal.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
not the one besides Cal.
All right. The one that is besides our Goliath friend, I am
Okay.
going to cast Magic Missile as a second level spell.
That is
Alright,
a waste
well,
of a fucking spell slot.
Since you finally cast a magic one or above, I will need you to roll wild magic for me.
Yeah. What's the chance I'm going to roll a one on this?
It wasn't that high. Well, you succeed.
Woo!
Yeah.
So you do magic missile.
So it's going to go ahead, and because I cast it as a level 2 spell instead of a level 1, it is going to create an additional dart. So instead of 3 darts doing a d4, it's going to do 4 darts doing a d4.
That's a little bit unnecessary, don't you
That's
think?
overkill. I've literally taken this thing down to 1 HP.
Guys, I have 1 level 1 spell slot left. I have 3 level 2 spell slots. The only 2 spells I know that are level 2 is Knock and Magic Weapon.
Yikes.
So the spells
You
I
can do whatever you
know-
want, Krill.
The spells I know are limited.
Do whatever you want. I'm
So-
conserving, so doesn't matter.
So it just
So it's 13 damage, huh?
13 force damage, yes.
Well, it completely fucking disintegrates. Congratulations.
All right. Now,
Could have blown on it and killed it.
now, I'm going to go and spend a sorcerer point.
Yep.
And let me wait. I need to double check how many sorcery points I have to do if I do a second level.
Start
spell.
picking those archers.
Tarek, you think I should? Did I change? Okay, I need to go ahead and. I'm actually much lower on sorcery points than I originally imagined. I thought it was 1 sorcery point for quickening a spell. I have quickened 2 spells and only minus 1 point of each. It's actually 2 spell points to quicken a spell. So instead of being at 4 spell points, I'm actually at 2. So
Okay.
that means that I will be depleting my spell points by quickening this spell. So not much more I could do as far as meta magic after this.
Yikes.
Yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and again cast another magic missile at 2nd level.
All right. Which skeleton are you targeting?
Well, someone said I should go ahead and target the archers.
Are you gonna go for the weak one, or okay? The archers are the ones that were barely in light, which you can see by the rectangle at the bottom.
Well, that was
Or-
before the light got moved up.
Yeah, move. So you can essentially you can see like the entire hallway, except for where you very began.
Yeah. So, do you want me to roll for wild magic again?
Yes. All right, you succeed.
Okay, and that skeletal archer just took 16 force damage.
All right, so the one in the far back or the two in the
I'd probably go for the
relative
one in
front?
the far back.
Far back. So 16 damage, you said? All right. Well, he is dead.
Okay, so I eliminated 2.
He legit had 1 fucking HP when I hit him with my axe. You motherfucking piece of shit.
Well, the one that was close had 2 HP, and the other one in the back sustained
See,
damage
the thing
beforehand.
is, though,
from somehow.
Krill doesn't know what HP is.
Krill is just along for the ride.
He's just like, these things are bad. They're starting to hurt. They need to go away now.
Yep. So Krill,
So-
great turn, my good friend.
So
That's
he
the
is burning
skeleton's
through
turn.
spell slots and points quick just to make sure this situation gets resolved before anybody gets
really badly hurt.
Oh my god, it's not 20, but Babbo, I'm assuming that 23 beats your armor class.
Yes, it does.
That
All
was
right.
his ass.
At least it doesn't deal double damage again. That's all I can
Yeah.
say.
I
So,
only got 4 HP. I'm pretty sure I'm going down.
I would hope so, considering the first time I ran this encounter, 2 people went down, and there was 4.
Oh boy.
You guys have been doing great. Like I said, with the last one, they didn't notice the lanterns at all, so there was a lot more skeletons. Let's go. Let's move on here. Let's see. So short sword.
He does 1 fucking damage. If he does 1 fucking damage.
That'd be embarrassing, but a possibility. I think. Let's see.
You deserve a 1 with how many 20s you've been getting.
Okay.
In fact, 1 is not a possibility. It is a. Oh my god, that's max damage. It's 8.
All right, I'm down.
All right, you
Okay.
take 8 slash damage.
So that puts him at -4.
I am unconscious. There
He's
is. That's not how it
unconscious.
works. How it is. As soon as you
Oh
go
yeah,
unconscious,
death
then you take
saving
death
throws.
saves,
Now
yeah.
they changed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking 3.5.
All right, well, Cal, you definitely notice, and the rest of you definitely notice as your strong,
No.
armored metal man falls gently upon the stone floor.
I'm sure he's just powering down for a rest cycle.
Anyway, Umric, it is your turn now.
All right. Dink. It's swinging time.
Yeah.
Starting with number 1. Slash roll 1d20. That's 7.
I'm
13.
sorry, but I need to go. Like I need to wake up. And it's getting
Yeah, that's
less
No,
and
fine,
less
man.
time.
Taylor, we know.
Taylor, we get that.
No,
Catherine
I'm
will,
sorry, Taylor.
she'll take care of you. Don't worry. She'll fill you in. Thank you for having us. We love you. And he's gone.
Good night, Taylor.
Oh look, she can actually talk now.
I've been in the not daylight hours, but I'm used to the nighttime hours. So
Ooh.
I get you gotta go to bed when you gotta go to bed. So Catherine, are you gonna move over to Taylor's mic because it seems a bit more stable, or?
That's what.
Okay, it's my turn.
It's not your turn. I just want to know that you were there.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so you can babysit his body.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, Umric, it's your turn. Like I said, you dealt 13 to beat the armor class. It just barely doesn't beat it, unfortunately. But I think you're raging, so you get 2 attacks, if I'm right. That does it.
That I think hits. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, who are you going for? Oh my god.
Whatever.
That
he hit.
one, 16 damage. It is dead. It just shatters, and as your axe collides with this body, it shatters into a pile of bone.
And because I'm a smart individual,
Yeah.
aka I'm the dumbest motherfucker around, it's time for a motherfucking reckless attack.
All right.
See, to be able to clear people, able to hit the fucking downed guy.
Yep.
Slash roll 1d20 push No.
Unfortunately, that does not beat their armor class.
What is
Heroic surge. No, I'm just kidding.
it?
Not quite there yet. All right, so it is back to a skeleton's turn. So
Which
that is gonna attack you for. Let me put in the right number.
Might come in handy.
All right. Well, that's not gonna hit you with 12, unfortunately. So now it goes to Cal's turn.
Okay.
Mm.
First thing I want to do,
Yep.
I'm going to hit the one in front of me.
All
I'll
right.
Try that first.
It'll probably go pretty well considering they have 1 hit point left.
We'll see.
Well, as long as
Jesus.
the hit
Let's
lands.
don't jinx me.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Oh, jeez. Is a 15 hit?
It does.
And it's dead.
Is it dead?
As long as you more
I
than
don't
one
think
hit
she can
point.
roll.
I can't roll less.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Well,
you
okay.
bring back your fucking stick of Wabajaki, you bonk it right on his
And he
foreskull,
says hello. I'm
and
gonna
it explodes in the
and this is the thing. It's undead.
Yes.
So 1 slide plus 5 hits per die. Shoot. I have to roll damage. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you don't have to. It's dead.
No.
No,
I have
for,
to.
she has a secondary
Ability.
effect that she needs to account for, and it needs to know what the damage total is.
Oh shoot.
Something seems to be wrong.
I know.
You double plus.
There we go. Okay. 5.
Well,
So,
it definitely. Yeah. Okay. Go
As
ahead.
soon as my staff smacks down on that skeleton with its essence that leaves its body, I'm going to harvest it. I'm going to use
You're going to harvest
my
the very soul.
scythe.
Oh.
Yes.
All
And I'm
right.
going to direct that energy to heal Babo for 11 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, you're that.
And I'm not done yet. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word. And that's a D4.
She's a Death Reaper. I mean, a Death Druid. Yeah, they restore.
Yes, I am.
They restore the balance of life by taking energy from the undead and
That's
use it.
18 hit points to
So
Babo.
Babo heals 18 hit points in total.
Yeah, so he's no longer unconscious.
Excellent.
Just in
So,
time for
as
his
you-
turn.
Bring your scythe down upon this skeletal scum, this undeath vermin upon your eyes. You bring back your scythe, and from it forth flows the life energy into your skeletal frame of our friend Babo.
Get him
And
out of there.
he slowly, like some sort of WWE champion, rises up, bending forward as if he just took a pile driver, stands up firm again.
All right. That's Babo's
And-
turn, right?
And now it's his turn, actually, because he just got revived.
All right. He's no longer unconscious. There's only one in front of him, right? Yeah.
Directly, yes. Yeah.
Because that one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he'll roll to attack. Okay. Sorry, I haven't looked at his character sheet, so
It's fine. It's fine. No big deal.
just give me a second. So he gets
Crowley. Crowley. Is the
Sorry,
one
yeah,
that, is the one that she just dusted still on the map?
no.
Oh, you're
It's
doing this
dead.
again to me, huh? It had 1 hit point, man.
I know. I just don't want there to be any confusion.
Oh, no, man. What could I deal with? What could I do without you?
Love you, bud.
How are you enjoying the while she calculates? How are you enjoying the furry Dark Souls, by the way?
The what? Oh, you mean?
You know.
Oh, you mean Biomutant?
Yeah, Biomutant.
I don't think it's fair to call it furry Dark Souls.
I just like to generalize. It's all fun.
Ugh.
No, it's way too easy to be referred
Does
to
a
as.
13 hit? I rolled terrible.
It does not quite hit, just barely, unfortunately.
It doesn't.
You're attacking a skeleton, correct?
I'm yeah, as Babo.
All right, the one closest to it.
Yeah.
Right towards the giant man.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
one
that
hit-
does not hit, just barely.
Yeah, I tried.
It's fine.
Shoot.
I thought
All right.
everyone was
Wait,
just
wait,
taking
wait,
it
wait,
on
wait, wait,
each
wait.
side.
Oh yeah, you did include his guidance, didn't you?
Yeah.
So this skeleton is
I
dead. He
did.
no longer gets a turn. Get rid of him. This skeleton is dead. This skeleton gets a turn. Not with advantage though. That's unfortunate.
Hell no, it don't.
All right. How many d20s can I roll in a day? All right, that's 11. No problem. All right, this guy is dead. Again, this guy. He actually can get advantage from where he's at.
Where is he standing?
Because he's being flanked. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's my bad. Well, either way, he
No one's
wanted to hit.
flanking me.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, that's my bad. He only had a 10 anyway. Let's see. So he missed, and this guy is gonna do a range attack, and that's an 8. Anyway, it's back to Krill's turn.
Okay. So, yeah, burning my
Yep.
last level 2 slot as magic missile versus one of the ranged archers. Do you want me to roll for wild magic?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
All right. Well, you succeed.
And that one takes 15 points of force damage.
Okay, which one
I said-
specifically?
The just the one directly, one of the archers. I think it's this one that's right
in the back.
Yeah,
To the right or left?
the left, the one that's
The left.
got a direct line of sight on.
Oh, he definitely dies.
Yep. Okay.
Good.
And since I'm out of spell points and I'm out of third level spells, that's going to be my turn.
Oh no.
So
All right.
Makes me
Let's see.
second level
It's the
spells.
skeleton's turn, and he is dead, unfortunately. So now it's Umric's turn.
Oh, it's Umric time.
We're almost done with the encounter.
So the one at top is dead. Just 2 left.
There's 3 left.
there's 3
Oh
left.
shit. Okay. Shit.
Well, let's not be too just. I mean, after
As far
Broder's
as you
turn,
know, there's
it-
3 skeletons in the room. We'll say that.
There's a possibility there's none after his turn. Okay.
So 17 hits.
Barbarian.
Oh
Go.
no, that's my damage.
Oh, sorry. 18 hits and 17 is your damage. To which
Yep.
one? The
Yes.
top right?
Back one.
Back one.
The one closest to Babo.
Yeah, I see that. All right, hold on. Yeah, he's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next.
It will be a skeleton's
Oh.
turn.
Oh, it
let's
won't be a
see.
fucking skeleton's turn. I get 3
It
attacks,
is.
asshole.
There's
Mhm.
2. Oh, you do? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's still barbarian frenzy raging.
Yeah, I forgot he has his
recklessly.
frenzy. There's like 4 more
Yeah.
turns on that. Thank you for correcting me. Continue.
I miss.
You gonna reckless one more time?
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Barbarians are something else. All right, let's see what you do.
Hey Taylor.
Oh, there's Taylor.
He's going to bed.
Good night,
Yeah.
bud.
You're still
Tell-
alive.
Tell
You're
Taylor
welcome.
we love him. A 21 definitely hits though.
Mm-hmm.
Poor dude.
Which one are you hitting? The top or the bottom one?
Stop. Shit.
Top one. All right. For 14 damage. Yeah. Let's see. That finishes him off.
Yes.
So now there is only 1 skeleton remaining. So now it's Caladius' turn, but I will say, as there's only 1 skeleton left with the remaining
I can move.
integrity within
back.
the skeleton, he's gonna attempt to start clawing at the wall of stone
Nah.
Nah.
desperately.
Nah.
Nice.
Shillelagh'd.
I like that.
He's getting shillelagh'd, mate.
Oh God.
Oh,
Does
he
a
ain't
that-
10 hit?
That
No.
no, it does not.
No
unfortunately.
way. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
yeah, here
Rick
comes
makes
Babo.
undead fear.
I guess I'll come over here and finish what I sucked at. 5.
You still
Wow,
gotta
that
do
was-
15 points of fucking damage.
I'm so this suck. All right, well that already hit even, but you know
19
what?
will hit, yes.
How
with
about
Dabo.
there you go, 23.
Well, actually,
is-
this skeleton has been unharmed during the entire combat.
Oh no. What is
So it
damage?
is still pretty
This
healthy.
damage 1d6, ain't it? Or 1d8.
6.
So now it is the skeleton's turn.
Wait,
This
It is-
skeleton.
No, that's not the
Hold on, hold on.
Crowler.
After all,
has
it's
to-
Not the damage.
All right. Hold on,
Crowley,
calm
you're
down.
getting
What?
excited and ahead of yourself. Calm down, mate.
Listen, okay, I can't track
Is it
who has multiple actions.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm now jumping back and
That's
forth
the multiple
between the
actions.
two.
She just rolled guidance.
Yeah. It's oh wow, that's all he gets. Okay. Not much. Yikes. 4 damage.
4 damage. harm.
Terrible.
All right, let's-
It is a magical weapon though, so no resistance.
magical. Okay, so he doesn't
Yeah.
resist any of it.
Crap.
I mean, this skeleton is still standing.
Well, I mean, look at it this way.
It's still trying to get back from whence
it
it came. I will say this skeleton, with its limited intellect and seeing all its brethren, is gonna try and disengage. You can only disengage
Wop,
the
wop.
once.
Disengage.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's it go?
It's trying to run the fuck away.
I
Do
don't
we
think,
get
I don't think it's-
attack of opportunity?
No, we disengage.
If he tries to run away again, he will get attack opportunity from Babo.
If it moves at least 5 feet.
Wait. Is it Is it
He-
moving
he-
through Cal's space?
It's disengaged from. Well, I mean,
Because right now it looks like it's on top of Cal.
oh, is it? Hold
Yeah.
on. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That might be my bad. It might not be. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, so you can't do that. So it will disengage, going this
You're
way.
dragging
That's
Cal.
Cal.
Am I?
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
I think our DM's a little tipsy.
No, I just lost the skeleton underneath all the tabs. My bad.
Mm. Yeah. So Cal was on the opposite side of the
There you go.
skeleton originally.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Hold on. I fixed
There
it.
you go.
One
There
second.
you go. Okay.
So the skeleton
Ulrich's
is
getting a
here.
smash.
So the skeleton's gonna disengage
So
from you guys.
the only way it could do is run deeper in the tunnel. But
Yeah,
if it
and
moves
so
more than 5 feet, then freaking Brother Death's
it
gonna
will
get
risk
that
that
attack.
attack of opportunity,
mhm.
and it's gonna do so.
It's
So
gonna-
let me see. Let me before you roll your attack of opportunity, let me measure the distance here. You might even want to let it go. I don't know what you want to do.
yeah, and
It's
let
kinda
it
sad,
maybe
really.
bring back
Barbarian.
buddies.
Let it
It is
go.
a barbarian.
Right.
I mean, basic skeletons aren't that intelligent. That's basic kind of knowledge that I'm assuming most of you would know, except for maybe Krill, as he just likes fish.
Right.
Krill knows that they're bad things that make him hurt, so therefore they need to stop.
Where the fuck is my fucking ruler? There we go. Thank you. Sorry. Don't want swears. Let's see. Okay, so he can still make it there in time. So roll your attacker opportunity. Oh my
Roll
God.
that attack.
Yep, that one. Thank
Woo!
you, Catherine.
15.
15. It hits.
Yeah, I'll do
So
it.
roll your damage.
Slash roll. 1d12
Kill it.
plus 9. By the way, do I get all my attacks for this?
No.
No, just your normal attack. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
13.
13. Let's see.
It should be damaged.
Okay, so it will die, but as you slice the skeleton in twain, it will take a step. I'll take another step. And as you see it take its final step, it will suddenly whoosh, disappear and vanish as if it fell through the floor.
Huh, I'm hearing a bit of what's that? I hear
A trapdoor.
a whistle. Is the train coming?
Whistle?
A whistle, no, but it was like as if it fell through a trapdoor. Anyway, so let me calculate.
You're telling me that I fucking cut it in half and it
you cut it in
staggers
half.
25
It staggers.
fucking feet.
No, it staggered 20 feet in a dramatic motion. Anyway, let me calculate your experience. All right. For all of
Fucking
you.
Railroad City.
Railroad City. I stopped railroading once you left the fucking town. Although I really hoped you would go to my goddamn dungeon.
Nah.
Nah.
A skeleton staggering 25.
This is what
fucking
happens when a
feet.
paladin leads the way.
All right. So.
Lawful stupid.
Let me. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
don't think
5,
he's lawful
6.
stupid. I've seen lawful stupid.
Yeah, but
God.
that's like the stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real problem is when the DM's lawful stupid.
Whoa. Let's...
I've had some rough DMs that.
Me too. Me too. I had
Yeah,
one.
Crowley.
I told Crowley there was a DM who gave me gloves that added a
I would never do
8.
something that acoustic. I'm sorry.
+8 to my strength and my dex, and not a +8 to my score, but a +8 to my modifier. That broke the game.
Of course, that will break the game.
Simp. Yeah. Crowley hasn't done that, so that was bad.
So
I would never.
No, you wouldn't.
you know those training manuals that increase your stats,
Oh, the tomes?
the tomes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I made a character that was a what was it? He was a page. He literally did nothing but transfer script as his profession.
Yes.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I was given one wish. That from like a deity for something that I did. It was an inconsequential thing. Getting a wish for that seemed a little overpowered. But I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and wish to be immortal. I can never die of old age.
Right.
So the DM
Alright.
says, okay, it's limited immortality. You could still die in combat, but you no longer age. I'm like, okay.
Right.
You know those tomes that we found in that library on the way here? I am going to go and cloister myself away in a monastery and spend a few decades just copying them.
Yeah.
He let me do it.
So I will summarize the session here. So everyone, you will gain 1,800 experience
Woo!
from that session. In,
Taylor's
everyone.
at 18 hit points.
And that's where we'll end. I would have you all do the obvious "there's a hole where the ball went" puzzle, but I'm sure you all are tired, and
I
so
know. I'm
we will
sorry.
end that there. I thought honestly we would have gotten to this point about 4 hours ago, but
Welcome to being a DM.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Mhm.
So if we ever need to come here again, I am more than willing. This has been very fun. I really hope everyone has enjoyed themselves.
How much XP?
1,000. I'm sorry.
800.
2,000. Oh, yeah, 1,800. My bad.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Crow.
Thank you.
I
so
appreciate
I
much.
hope
it.
you and Taylor had a really great time.
I'm glad that
Oh,
Curl's character came off as well as people.
He's adorable.
Yeah, I was worried though. Whenever you
There we
go
go.
ahead and play a character that is a low intelligence, you've got to go and play it a certain way, because if you come off too limited, you can actually
Right.
cause a lot of problems, and it's no longer fun. You gotta play with it in a way that makes it fun.
It was just nice because you played a lizard, I played a dragonborn, so
Yeah.
at least there's something there. But I just wanted to say thank you, Crowley. We appreciate it. Being a DM is not easy. It never is.
I had a hell of a time. It was nice getting back in the commander screen, you know.
Yeah, it's tough. I know. I always will appreciate it, and I like
as
when
long
I
as
get the
everyone
chance.
has fun. That's all I'm interested in.
I had a good time. So thank you guys. I appreciate
Unfortunately, you guys did not fall as hard for the chest I placed out, but maybe there might be more in the future.
I kind of did. I mean, Auntie was all
but
like,
you're being more smart about it.
I'm neutral good. Even though Auntie's neutral evil, I'm still at least going to try to be smart about it. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
screw you, Auntie. I killed you for a reason.
I mean, you
Jeez.
still know the command word
Yeah.
that would presumably open the chest.
So you know what?
Vold or
One
something
day.
like that.
I know Crow is in the background right now, like just screaming, like "No!"
Right.
Oh, so you have a
'Cause
buddy
he's from
that's
my
been
old
through this trap
campaign.
before.
Well, not necessarily the trap, but he has like an idea. I can't say more than that. But thank
Right.
you. I hope everyone had a great time.
Are you
I
going
did.
to keep on streaming, Crowley, or are you calling it a night here?
I'm calling up my friend.
I think I'm going to be doing the same. I do have do you have someone that you want to raid on the way out?
I'll go ahead and host whoever you raid.
All right, so there's a streamer that I go ahead and raid occasionally, Mad Melody. She's playing a game called Echo, which I'm not familiar with, but if Mad Melody's doing it, I'm sure it's going to be an amazing game. So I'm going to send you folks on to her. Thank you ever so much for joining us, everyone. Thank you for everyone that's participating. All those people that have been so generous with bits and stuff tonight. As always, stay frosty, and we'll see you again next time.
Oh yeah.
Red number 5.
Red number 5. I wanted it this week, but I can wait another 2.
I know. I'm so